Get that thing off. Oi. Music. Here we go. What are we connecting to here? My music doesn't want to connect. Oi. You can do this, music. Good morning, guys. Technical difficulties. Come on, you can do this. Ayo. Good morning, Larry. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Crystal. Did you lose your voice? Did I lose my voice? I'm always on the verge of losing my voice. PC, good morning. Doug, good morning. Litz, good morning. Time, good morning. Star, good morning. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Crystal says, good morning, all. Good to see you guys. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Good morning, James. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, all. Oh, let me get this article here. Taking profits, la la la. It's gonna have the sell off. Okay, good. News articles. La 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 la. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, Rico. Good morning, all pre-market gainers here. Red box number one. Good morning, Star. We talked about red box quite a bit already in the last few days now. So the top plays yesterday in Discord were Redbox, Beard, good morning, Beard. Can't wait for you to come back, useless goats. NJ, good morning. Gigabyte, good morning. Right, so Redbox was fun yesterday. BKSY was fun. Right, so Macy's was an earnings play for today. Right, some Macy's calls. Right, some puts for Nvidia. You guys want to know what Kramer said about Nvidia? So this is Kramer, guys. So in Discord yesterday before earnings, we're looking at earnings plays, right? So and then Kramer comes out and says this: Nvidia after the bell now sells at 29x, used to sell at 60x, 63% growth rate, right? So again, you can read between the lines, basically saying, basically saying, um, basically saying, yeah, you know what, Nvidia is selling at a discount, Kramer says. So we looked at this tweet. We looked at this tweet yesterday, and then Twitter goes into panic mode. Like Twitter go. Let me get rid of this here. Twitter basically goes into panic mode. Uh, 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 not this. There's something else. There's something else that was in here, right? So somebody says, "Oh no 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 no." Let's go back here. Actually, I think it's just the picture. If we click on the picture again here, uh, look at the comments. The comments in this thing says, he hasn't said anything yet, guys. It's okay. These are the comments, like in this same picture, right? So, just got put because he got me scared. This was the whole reason for getting puts on Nvidia. Even though Nvidia is a long-term play, right? The dips are going to be bought on Nvidia. Uh, but uh, so Kramer is like the destroyer of stocks, right? And then after earnings come out, people go crazy on Twitter, and they're like, "Yep, thanks for screwing up over Nvidia, man. Gosh, Jim, stay away." Like like people say, people just want to blame something, and they completely forget about like the company itself and the numbers. They don't even look at Nvidia or why it's selling off, right? Just like, yep, thanks Kramer, you did it again, good job. And Kramer responds saying, Kramer says, well, lots of Kramer haters tonight, and I am joining them. It must be so much fun to bash Kramer. I have two rescue dogs you might want to kick, although Nvidia will rip your face off in a nanosecond. Oi, Mad Mix? I'll take a look. Take it and run. No clothes, no shoes. To the mountains. To the mountains, you. BBIG to the mountains. There you go. That's another story too. BBIG. So, good morning, Scooter. Good morning, guys. Um, there you go. Anyways, yeah, so that's the story about Nvidia there. Redbox has done really well. Just be careful though. Gap ups offer selling. Joby here. So Joby is moving up this morning. Joby moving up this morning. It's up what, 9% here, 9%. When Devi. So this is why it's moving. If I yeah, that's the right article there. So Joby, right? Stock jumps after air taxi company naps critical FAA certificate ahead of schedule, right? So again, good news for these guys, and they're moving up this morning, right? So again, that's Joby. We can take a look at the chart. Just be careful. Again, gap ups are for what? Gap ups are for selling. I just lost to. Just lost the tab there. That's really annoying. Macy's, yeah, Macy's, right? So Macy's calls. Um, this thing will open up like random articles here for me for some reason. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, Macy's. So Macy's calls. Macy's looks good this morning. Hopefully, it can stay. Let me take a look at Macy's here. So I'm gonna do one more tab here. Then we can take a look at SPY as well. So again, another put play was Snowflake, right? So Snowflake, let's go Virgo, come on. GOVX on fire. Yeah, we'll take a look at that as well. That's another stock to watch, right? So we have a few names to watch this morning. Snowflake is not going to be one of them. That was just an earnings play, right? So these guys missed earnings. Please look at BVIG. Margaret, what am I looking at? What are you looking for, Margaret? I did a video about BBIG last night, so the video has been posted. Yeah. So if you have any like specific questions, though, like ask, right? So I'll take a look at BBIG though. Right, so we covered the reason why it's selling off already last night. There's a video posted, right? So for BBIG here, let me take a look at BBIG quickly. BVIG is at 244. Yeah, support is at 220 here, right? So 220 would be a potential entry level if you're interested with the stop loss, right? So just yeah, 220 would be a level to watch there, or if we can reclaim 250 again and hold that level again, and then go from there, right? BBIG up 20%. There you go. So that's red box on the left hand side there. Joby in the middle. Let me take a look at Macy's. So Macy's was Macy's 22. Let's go Macy's. Come on. So Macy's always does well. Like Macy's is I like Macy's. I like Nordstrom. Did really well with Nordstrom a few months ago. Scout Macy's really well last earnings as well. So I like these two stonks because they've been rewarding. Yeah. So there you go. These things usually do well. People like Macy's and Nordstrom, anyways. Other than that, the other companies are rubbish. Uh, so there you go. If you joined us on Sunday call last Sunday, we looked at these two names closely because they've done well in the past. So, anyways, Macy's looks good there. Get rid of those calls if you want to at the open, right? And then go from there. Yeah, taking let's go, Virgo. Yeah. So yeah, congrats, Virgo. Congrats. Hopefully there's some monies there at the open. Hopefully there's some monies there, Virgo. Congrats all, right? So hashtag teamwork. Look how much taking away from me. Definitely leaving it. Yeah, honestly, PC. I mean, unless like BBIG like regains some momentum, like I'm just not interested in BBIG. So just not interested again. Maybe this is when it runs. Now that we've dashed it a little bit, maybe this is when it says, yeah, you know what, guys, I'm ready to send it. The S&P SPY is just below 399 here, right? So we hit above 400 in pre-market, which is interesting, which is nice. You took profits at 22, Hugh. Let's go. We're good. Okay, perfect, Virgo. I know. It's close to the money. Like with these things not selling up before the open, close to the money calls for Macy's, right? So yeah. So again, see if the S&P can push above 400 this morning. Good morning, MJ. Right, Dan. Good morning. And what? And Thrust. Let's go. Market open. Market's open, guys. So market's open. Gap ups are for what? Gap ups are for selling, right? So do not rush in at the open. Let the market settle a little bit, right? Let these things chill for a second before you make that decision. Redbox says chill who? Where? What's chill? Right? So Redbox moving up a little bit here. That's Macy's on the right hand side, gap up, right? And this is Joby. Joby, wow. Joby says, okay, excuse me. Excuse me, my name is Crash. Can I crash at your place tonight? Absolutely not, Joby. You can suck it. Just kidding. Good morning, Erin. Good morning. Phil, meet so many times. Honestly, PC. Like, how much more do you want from BBIG? How much more? This relationship is not working. So, yeah, yeah, it's not a Tesla. Joey's almost red. So let's see what happens here when it sells off. Macy's is always GD. Yeah, Macy's is always I don't know. It's always really interesting. Anyway, so Redbox opened. Right, let me take a look at Redbox. So Redbox had a nice run up this morning. It's had a nice run up. It's up 22% after having fun yesterday with that. After running all day yesterday yesterday, right? What we were looking for yesterday was this level here at right, so at 650 650 was a good level, right? 650 was the level to watch. It broke above that level, so that's a good sign. I'm happy we're sitting above 7, which is the 50-day moving average here on the daily time frame. So this looks good here, right? It looks good. Next level of resistance, we just have that line at $10, right? We just have that line at $10 there for Redbox. But again, keep in mind, gap ups are for selling. If you're looking for a brand new position here, let it maybe settle, right? So let it settle, even though you're looking for $10, right? With support around whatever, right? So let things settle here a little bit. We're going for the highs of pre-market here as well at 850, right? So every dollar, every 50 cent, every 50-cent increments would be a psychological level of resistance. So just be careful there, right? So 850 would be your next level to watch here. And then go from there, right? There you go. So that's Redbox. Spy said, hey daddy, come on, let's go for 400. Let's go, Spy. Come on now, right? 400 incoming. Today's pump day. This would be the second day of a pump. This would be the second day, guys. Of the market pumping. That's cool because it's been a while since we had a day like this where we run the previous day and we run again today. So yeah, suddenly it disappears from my KuCoin. Damn, you lose a token? No, I think they're just changing the name. Damn, they're changing the name. You should be good to go. You should still be fine. right? Dollar Tree is also another one that we talked about last night. Well, yesterday. Why? Because again, Virgo, Dollar Tree and Dollar General. These people usually beat earnings. Well, they usually do well on earnings, right? So yeah. Here you go. Maybe I haven't looked at the chart yet, but for me, like every time when I remember Dollar Tree and Dollar General, these guys are usually moving up, especially Dollar Tree, right? Dollar Tree always moving up. Um, from recent memory. Margaret says it's AMC. Please take a look at AMC. Sure, I'll take a look at AMC. AMC. I'll get rid of so AMC here. What's AMC doing? Should be green. So AMC looks good there. AMC was a buy close to $10 with the stop losses below, right? So Michelle Criminal bought some AMC. And it's up 37 cents here this morning. In terms of like, let me take a look here. $12. Okay, cool. That's 12? Yeah, that's 12. So AMC is above that 9-day moving average as well, which is good. So your next level of resistance would be at 12.50, and then you're looking for $13 here. So again, 50-cent increments. Changed to Terra Luna Classic. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I think that's what's happening here, right? They're halting it to change the name. So SPY setting it. AMC. Yep. Right. So watch for $12 here support, Margaret, and then yeah, resistance at 12.50, and then $13 for the 20-day moving average in there. So AMC again, AMC looks good this morning. SPY is pumping, so AMC should be moving nicely as well. Hopefully, Emma, good morning. Look at this, guys. The S&P is above 400. We caught a glimpse of that. Above 400, guys. 400. 400. Diamond, let's go. Smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. SPY looks good there, right? SPY looks good. Yeah. So see if we can stay above 400, because if we can, wow, guys, wow, there you go, right? So we held above that 380 level, and yeah, there you go. Anything else here that I want to take a look at? What does BKSY look like here? Above twos. Cool. Keep going. Yeah, take everything with you there. What does Tesla look like here this morning? Tesla looks like Manis. It's Peter. Yeah, it's Peter. There you go. Yeah, Tesla's green as well, so that's really good. Redbox still looks okay here, right? Redbox is going for the 850 level, so Redbox again, watch that resistance at 850 there. Marsha's asking, what do I think? Marsha, I think you're in a position already, so let me know. Then we can go from there. I think you're in already, aren't you? You're in already, right? So BKSY here. Today seems like it might be a fun day, honestly. Today might be a lot of fun. So 240. Is that the level we looked at yesterday for BKSY? I think so. Yeah, 240. Right, Hugh? What did we get this morning? So AMC buy signal, Lucid buy signal, Dollar Tree buy signal, Tesla buy signal. Interesting. Yeah, that Tesla buy signal, because we got to sell signal for Tesla at what? We got to buy signal at 661. There's 66142 for Tesla. We had to sell signal for Tesla at 800. Well, was it something? And was it 700 or something like that? Can't quite remember now. Top of the morning, Robert. Top of the morning to you. Robinhood won't let you sell B2C. Really easy. I'm not sure what's going on there. Then I have no idea. You should be able to very easily. Unless how? Where have you been? Where have you been now? Where have you been? School or the club? Which one? Because that's the only. There's nothing else. Either you're in school or you're at the party. Where have you been? So yeah, Marshall, like, do you have a position already? Let me know. So what we're looking for here, Marshall, is again every 50 cents, right? So every 50 cents for red box. right? Red box looks good here. It's 850 is your next level of resistance here, right? So I just wanted to leave it on SPY for a second because this is dragging the entire market up, right? This cool? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this is dragging the entire market up here, SPY. So SPY is above 400 and it's pumping. Like these are boom boom candles. Look at that 401, guys. Yeah, you do at $5. Okay, perfect, right? So honestly, Marshall, resistance at 850 here. So again, watch that 850 level, right? We're looking for every 50-cent increments, even though the main level of resistance is like $10 there next, right? But again, 850, right? We're riding the 9-day moving average this morning, which is really good. Honestly, what I would do is set a stop loss below the lows of the day here. Yeah, you can do it. Oh yeah, with SPY pumping like this, Virgo. You know the Teslas, the Nvidias, the AMDs, the all the things, right? So everything is pumping along today with it, right? You're back. Welcome back. How? Right? Again, if the S&P is pumping like this, you know almost anything else is pumping. So that's pretty exciting. So today, let's send it to where? Anywhere. Today's the day Michelle is getting rich, Virgo. Michelle's getting rich today. Just kidding. Just kidding. This could be a bow trap. Yeah, I mean, this is we're just above 400, right, Bonnie? So nothing to say we can break below and sell off. But for now, this is very good, right? So very good if we can stay above 400 here. So there you go. Testing that 20. Yeah, again, Marshall, you would yes, need Redbox to stay above, right? So I really haven't seen an entry yet for Redbox. Just took my profits, didn't want to risk it, and could always buy more. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's dipping anyways, right? So I would just set a stop loss at like below the low the day here. I would set it at like 799, 794 something, right? Did not bump Joey? No, it didn't, right? So today is the 26th, though, right? So maybe tonight would be the night, Joey, to watch that, right? Again, Redbox hasn't given us an entry yet. When I say an entry, you need a double bottom. You need a sell off at the open, consolidation, right? We haven't had that yet on Redbox. So maybe that's what it's giving us here now. So just be a little bit cautious. Tesla just went from green to red. Tesla really does want to sell off, doesn't it? Tesla really does want to sell off because Spy isn't dumping. Spy really isn't dumping. Tesla is ready to dump. That's how you can tell when a stock is weak. Dan, come on, when moon? How was Vegas, Dan? How was Vegas? It's making me hustling data, Dan. Hustling data. Come on. So, anyways, Redbox looks good there. Tesla selling off. Um, Let me see here actually. It's not. So BKSY that support at 240. Right. See if we can stay above that. We looked at Joey, so we can go back and look at that again if you guys want me to. It was epic. Very nice, Dan. Very nice. So again, give these names a few minutes here at the open to settle, right? There's no rush here now. There's no rush. The market just opened not too long ago. So if you're looking for positions, give it 30 minutes and you will find plays, right? So no rush at all. Has a gap to fill if they going to pump more. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Robert, that thing never gave us that 120, right? So we were, as Michelle says, greedy. Greedy. I almost didn't make it back, Dan. Well, we're glad to have you back. Kimber, good morning. Market looks great, and I want to buy in, but sitting on my hands to wait until everything settles. Could you look at GOVX? Of course. GOVX here, Kimber. I'm gonna get rid of Tesla here for a second. So these guys didn't had an offering, right? So these guys had an offering. They pumped, they raised some money. They sold off yesterday, and today they're green. They're gapping up today, right? So let me take a look at that offering here quickly. So again, they raised $20 million, right? At the price of $1.65, 65, yeah, right. So $3 million at $1.65 per share in a registered offering. They sold up to that level. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. Blah blah blah. One day, right? So sold up to 150 actually. Tested that 9-day moving average, and today it's green. right? So that's a really good sign. I like when these things sell off to the offering price and rebound. That's a really good sign. Don't mind that at all. You're looking for position here now on Redbox though. So and it's sitting in the middle. I don't like how it's sitting in the middle here between like support down there at the $1.60 and and again like 250, right? So we're sitting right in the middle there. Kimber, what I'd be waiting for this thing here is to do is right. So we're selling off a little bit at the open here, right? So we're trying to build support. What I would like for this thing to do is find support above $2 here. If we can just settle above $2, okay, cool. Right. If not, I'd be waiting for a continued sell-off here. Right. We're trying to form a double bottom, but I would like for this thing to find support above $2 if I make that move. Right. So Spy says, hey guys, when crash, psych. When 350, psych. When zero, psych. Oh, for BTC. Oh, good. Okay, you did. Okay, sounds good. Easy. Sounds good. Yeah, you should be able to. Like, if you can't sell Bitcoin, what are you gonna sell? Well deserved. Yeah. I don't know if I know how to thrust anymore. Oh Dan, once the beats come on, you will it's like self-conscious. It's been ingrained in your self-conscious now. It's part of your being. You're gonna thrust like an animal. There you go. Anyway, so spies above 400, guys. Let's see if we can continuously stay above this level because we can. That's good for everything, right? Again, it's good for the AMCs. It's good for the for most of the other plays, right? Oh, I did that before. Easy. I did that before where I forgot I had a limit and then I missed on some profits. Good morning, Pablo. Like I had a limit order on a stock that gapped up like a few dollars. I think it was BlackBerry, right? So I have BlackBerry below $10. BlackBerry sitting at like $20, and I want to sell BlackBerry because it had a massive gap up, right? And I go to sell in market, and it's not going. I'm like, what the hell? Are you kidding me? These guys are making me lose profits. And I'm like, what's going on? And eventually figure out that I have a limit order to sell, or stop loss or something like that, right? And it doesn't, and then I end up selling at like 19, so I lost out on some profits. But yeah. Solid open day earnings out tonight. Okay. Pablo, is that when puts? Is that what it is? Anyway, so that's GOVX, guys. Nah, 4%. Nice little mover there. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't mind what this is doing here, Pablo. Don't mind that at all. Right. Into earnings here. I don't mind that we're pushing and flagging here, so it might be something to watch. If we can stay above the 20 here, yeah. So if we can stay above, right, the 20 or the 9 might be something to watch closely here. So anyways, 44 Redbox below $8, right? Again, Redbox hasn't given you a brand new entry yet, right? You need that sell off at the open, honestly, right? So you need that sell off. You need people to take profits at some point here, right? You need people to take profits at some point, and for that thing to find a base, right? Before you look for entries, because when a stock like Redbox is gapping up and just going, right? The people waiting on the side and saying, "Well, you want to go. I'm just gonna watch and watch." But then as soon as it starts selling off, if you FOMO and this thing starts selling off, people will panic sell because we're sitting in a lot of profits anyways. So you always need that profit taken at the open here before you look for a position, right? So be careful. And then marriages or face tattoos. Yeah. You're in at 30 cents. Okay, that was another one, Michelle. That one was a top gainer this morning in terms of like most active stock. I just didn't watch it because it was a penny stock VGFC, right? I just didn't look at it. Stephanie, you're in Slack, aren't you? I think so. I think you are. I think you're in Slack. You haven't made your way over to Discord yet. Let me take a look at Nvidia because I haven't done that yet today. But I know 60. Wow, look at Nvidia, guys. Nvidia said, "Yep, open recovery." Right. So we know Nvidia is gonna recover. Right. We know Nvidia is gonna recover. That's not a surprise. Nvidia is a good stock. It's a good long-term play, anyways. This thing will recover. That's not a question of if, and so birds. Right. It's a good stock. But when it sells off like that, right? On these guys know exactly what they're doing. So Nvidia, yep. Again, we're feeling here a little bit just below 170, so I'd be careful, right? So if you're looking for Nvidia, right, I would be a little bit I wouldn't buy Nvidia here until we broke above 170, right? So I would not buy Nvidia here until you broke above 170. If not, you're waiting for a dip, right? If we clear 170 and find a base above that, cool, right? If not, I'll be patient here with Nvidia. Margaret says, please look at BKSY. Sure, let me take a look at BKSY. So BKSY, same thing, right? So same thing for BKSY, like we looked at all day yesterday in Discord. That thing needs to find a base above 240. If not, well, you're waiting for 220 here, right? 220 would be another 220. Why is there a level at 224 there here? I don't remember now. Anyways, yeah, 220. 220 would be your next level of support below, right? If it's red, not touching it. Again, Margaret, when you look at these names, right? We talked about BKSY all day yesterday in Discord. We had some good plays with BKSY yesterday in Discord. When you look at these names, to buy these names, you're not looking to go back and play these names, right? You're looking to play the momentum. If people are leaving the stock and it's red, leave the stock too, right? Yeah, you don't want to be the supporter, the donator. You don't want to give donations to BKSY, right? So you want to play the momentum along with the stock. If it's not doing anything, leave it alone, right? So again, it's red here today. If you can find support above 240, cool. Maybe it can become the next uone. If not, well, let it sell off. Don't touch it, right? So you're looking for the momentum, right? BKSY had momentum yesterday. That's why we liked it, right? Today it doesn't, right? So just be a little bit careful there, right? Again, momentum is huge, right? If people are interested, so are you. If they're not, thanks, bye, right? Simple, easy peasy. Spy sending it still, right? Spy going for 402 here. Amazing. Yeah. So all the GMEs, the AMCs, all the stocks should be sending it as well, right? GME sitting at the highs of the day here today, right? So I'm going to switch back over to the other screen here, right? AMC should be moving up as well, right? And it is, right? Sitting at the highs of the day, yes, it is, right? So again, spy pumping, everything good, everything good. So there you go. Everything's selling off. Time to buy. Marshall. This song is called Bumping. La la. Anyway, so there you go, guys. So Redbox is trying to bottom out a little bit here at $8, which is not too bad, because $8 was a level that we wanted to look at as well, right? $8. So let's see if we can get a double bottom at $8 here or something cool, right? AMC is setting it on the right hand side here. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Pablo says IQ near high today on volume. Okay, perfect. At 95, Dan? Yeah, right. So around the $8 level there for Redbox, which is also again, so that's the reason why, sometimes I will look and set a stop loss just around the previous low, because these levels, right? These levels will again act as support, right? We wanted to take off. Charles reported level two. So two down remind me of last year when we wanted to take off. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I hope AMC can send it here with again, especially with the way Spy is performing here today. I mean, Spy is pumping. There's no two ways, like Spy is pumping, right? So it's done really well. Like it's pumping, right? It's dragging everything along with it. For me, I think that's what's going on here, right? Spy pumping, the entire market pumping, taking everything along with it. Resistance at 4, pre-market high was 413. Okay, IQ. Can you believe that thing sort of that much, Pablo? You believe that? Anyway, so Redbox still needs confirmation. Just because we're bottoming out and starting, just because we're bottoming out here for Redbox, just be careful, right? Just be a little bit cautious there. What's that? Oh, okay. No. 135 Azul. Yeah, no, GME looks good, right? GME AMC looks good. AMC looks really good there. 77. Yep. AMC is pushing for highs of the day, right? Highs on highs. 6%. Yep. What are you using for the charts? Insane. I'm using TradingView. There's a link in the description for TradingView. That's what I'm using. So again, that's AMC on the right hand side. Insane. So yeah, take a look at the description there. There we go. Shikara. What about GHSI? So I played with that stock before. It was volatile. It was fun. 17%. Just fill the gap, just like that. Oh yeah, like Apple. Yep. Just like that, Robert. Just like that. Just like that. SPY highs of the day, guys. AMC, nope, almost at the highest there. 10 cents. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. The Q1 numbers come out this morning from Fed. Q1 numbers. I'll take a look. I know the Fed put out those minutes yesterday. And what they're saying is they're planning to they're going to stick to the 50 basis point rate hikes, right? So, and the market is okay with that, right? The market is okay with like decisions. The market has been pricing in that stuff anyways. The market has been pricing in 50 basis point rate hikes for the next few meetings, right? So the market pumping here, right? Market's completely fine with that. Market is good with certainty. The market likes to know exactly what's going on. So if you tell the market that, okay, you know what, we're going to do this, and the market prices that in, and then you reiterate that, the market will pump, right? So the green, Dan, congratulations, Nvidia. Yeah, you have to get rid of those puts as soon as possible, because Nvidia is not as, and Nvidia was just a Kramer curse play, right? So you don't go holding Nvidia, otherwise you be puts. No thanks. Where's AMC resistance? AMC resistance at $13. La 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 la, liquidated some. Just okay, cool. I sent you yesterday, and you did. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, I'll take a look, Devin, in a second. I'll take a look. La la. Here you go. Anyway, so the S&P looks good here this morning, right? If we can stay above 400 here today, I mean, if we can stay above 400, our next level of resistance here is 405. If we can stay above 400, I think that's pretty impressive for SPY. Ayo, Laurie, right? If we can stay above 400, I think that's a good day today, right? Really good day. So most of these stocks will hold up if we can stay above here. 1 second here. Where is our resistance? Zappos, 850 was the level we looked at. Right, 850. 850. 90 previous close. 724. Perfect. Okay, cool. Can you check AMC as a puts? What do you mean L? Like you're looking to buy AMC puts? Is what you're asking for? Are you looking to buy AMC puts? Or what are you asking? Can you check AMC is put? I'm not sure what you're asking for. If I could get out of some of my bags, I can come trade with you all again. Lori, please and thank you. Please and thank you. 404 Virgo? Yeah. I know we struggle with 404 too. I just want to get above like psychological levels, you know. Hey you all. Hey you all. Hey y'all. They're already dropping. What are they dropping, TJ? We can't just keep getting green candles all the way to Lambo, right? So those puts under the bridge, Joe. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, the market has hit the bottom yet. Again, so Laurie, what we looked for, what we asked for, what the media called for initially, right, was that 380 level. Right, so 380, 380, 380 was the level we looked at. Most of you guys wanted 380s. We hit 380 and bounced, right? So that's a really good sign in terms of like how we hit a bottom yet. I think we're gonna for the rest of the week we're gonna consistently need to create higher highs to confirm that, right? So this again exactly is why when you have a position, when you like a stock, for example, let's say you like Tesla, right, and Tesla's selling off, right, or you like AMD or Nvidia, you have to dollar cost average, right? Because by the time sometimes before you realize that we've hit the bottom, we're already bumping, right? We're getting a vicious bump already, so you have to dollar cost average into longer term plays that you like. In terms of like finding a bottom here, first today, step number one, hold above 400, right? So hold above the 400 level. That's a very good sign. If we can keep creating higher lows, get above 405, for example, right? That's a step in the right direction, right? So higher highs on the daily, right? This is and we should be good to go. There you go. So anyway, SPY looks really good. 4-3. Can you believe this? Like we're just straight pumping today. Like straight pumping. Today might be one of those like $10 days. Clear $2 up 10%. Kimber, CYN. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Let me see here. So SPY looks really good there. AMC is slowing down a little bit now. Some of these meme stocks are slowing down a little bit. Interesting. How does it work for momentum scanner? So like the momentum scanner gives you ideas. It lets you know like what stocks are getting exciting. Almost ready? Let's go. Come on, start ready. Ready already. What was this rubbish? Just kidding. Anyway, so yeah, it just gives you ideas like what's like what's gaining volume, how like what's gaining volume, what are people excited about. That's what it sends you in there, right? So in Discord then. Let's go. Let me see. Are we getting anything on the scanner there? Oi, there we go. What did we get? So Neo and APYX. APYX. Let me take a look at that. So just above a million in volume. Okay, APYX. Let me take a look at APYX here. Let's see. Huge. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look. Pablo, this thing is still holding up not too badly here. AEO. Let me take a look at APYX though. What is this thing doing? APYX. Interesting. Not bad at all, actually. Not bad at all, right? So APYX holding that 9-day moving average here and riding it higher. If we can keep holding above that, what's the volume? So volume is just above a million. The float is 30 million here, so that's a little bit bigger than I would like, right? But not bad. We can keep a close eye on this name here and see what it does. 42%. Today's the 26th. So today's the 26th. What's going on here? 26 minutes ago. So the reason why this thing is pumping 30, I know, right, Hugh? That's what I don't like about it. It's the float. The float is a little bit bigger, and I don't like that. I like the small floats, right? So, but APYX is pumping because they received an FDA 510 clearance for Renavian. Handpiece shares rise at the open. So, anyways, FDA clearance is why this thing is pumping here today, right? FDA clearance. So we can keep a close eye on this thing here again. It's sitting at the highs of the day, and it looks like it's about to give you the, when you go like, phew, right? I mean, it looks like it's about to give you a little bit of a retracement, but then it's pumping now, right? So just be a little bit cautious here with this, right? So, but again, so that just, no. APYX. So that's signaled at what? That's signaled in Discord at $5.31. Okay, cool. APYX. Just put that in there. Do that again. Do that again, Laurie. Do that again. Why? Let me take a look at the bigger chart, the bigger time frame though for APYX, and then we can come back. So APYX here. I just want to see what the bigger picture looks like here. Yeah, I can see why. So I'm gonna put a line at 580 here. Put a line at 580. 580. I'm sure there's a gap to fill here somewhere, right? I'm sure there's a gap to fill there, so that thing can move, right? But I'm just gonna leave it in the middle there, right? As we slowly go for that level there, you can see though, right? It's really holding above that 90 moving average, which is impressive, right? Near highs a day, USA. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's going like it's low, it's pumping there, right? So even though it has a bigger float, see if we try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO, please. Thank you. Please. AMC is on the right hand side here, so AMC is slowly creeping up, right? 1270, and then backing off. Redbox is still just chilling. Again, like we mentioned today, Redbox is not giving us a buy signal yet. Like honestly hasn't, right? Even though we're looking for $8, Redbox hasn't really given us anything, right? Because when I look at this, even though we're bouncing at $8 here, well, I know there's clearly resistance right there at the 20-day moving average. So hashtag no thanks. Right? What do we need? We need a double bottom. We need something. Redbox, maybe it's gonna do it here at 770, right? But it's not quite doing it yet, right? So patience, please and thank you. As exciting as it is, patience, please, right? There you go. EMC going for the highs of the day here. So it feel kind of filled at a double top there, right? So be careful. But yeah, not bad. Said do that again. Come on, send it, send it. What's Spy doing, guys? Spy looks good. I mean, like Spy looks really good. So all your stock, if you've been buying the dips, if you've been slowly scaling in into the Teslas, well, into your longer term positions, for the most part, you should be okay, right? So uh, and so when you get these momentum like scanner names in Discord, usually they move up nicely, right? But you also want to just be patient with them and confirm and find wait for a sell off, right? And then watch them. So it's nice when you can get a scanner. Let's go. John says first day of a new member. Let's go, John. Good to have you in Discord. Finally, come on, let's go. Anyways, so again, this name signaled in the momentum scanner there at 531 APYX. Right, it's sitting at the highest though. It's really riding above that 90 moving average. So for now, that's a good sign. If it breaks below, be careful because then we're selling up to test the 20 here. Right, so be careful. Finally, yeah. Also, INDO got a buy signal on the daily in Discord there as well. Got a daily buy signal, INDO. So that's really interesting. I just haven't looked at that yet. AMC double topped a little bit there, so let me take a look at INDO. So INDO, yeah. So this one in Discord, if you take a look at Discord there, this name got a buy signal this morning at $14.71. $14.71. Um, cool. So buy signal there in Discord, $14.71. It's sitting at what, 15.75 now. Okay, it's just been, it's not a whole lot of volume though, so that's why it's very concerning, right? So there's not a whole lot of volume here. IMPP is zero. IMPP is zero. It's because Michelle is in that name. Like Hugh, it's because Michelle is in that. That thing is never going anywhere. As soon as Michelle sells it, oh, watch your rockets. You're gonna say, is that a rocket? No. Is that a bird? No. Is that Elon Musk going to Mars? No. It's IMPP. Just watch. Like Michelle just needs to like sell it. Easy peasy, you know? Anyways, so INDO doesn't have a whole lot of volume there. So just be careful there. 35, yeah. I'm gonna put up HUSA here actually, because that one might have a little bit more. It does. It has a little bit more volume, so would be a better name to play with here. 25, 25. Okay, perfect. 325. 325. I'll leave that up for a second there. Uh, why some people are saying red box warrants at 1150? I would just ignore that stuff, Nasreen. I would ignore them. I would focus on your position. People will like find every theory known to man to pump a stock, right? So warrants. You know how many times we've heard about warrants? Like how many times I've heard a story about market makers bought warrants at $11, so that means we have to go to $11. Yeah, no, that's not true, right? That's not true. See the yeah, I've seen a whole bunch of stocks with like market makers having warrants at $10 and this stock crashing to $5, right? So I would just, again, you have your position, have your stop loss, right? If it performs, it performs. Like, all of this stuff about like like warrants having to go to the warrant price, or like or like short interest, and not like it's exciting, but that's stuff that's out of your control that you want to sometimes like, yeah, because that stuff will get you excited and get you kramered. Here you go. Anyways, Spy is an absolute monster this morning. Spy doesn't know what a red candle is. Spy does not know like how to sell off much. It's just holding. Totally deserved, undeserved. Look at this rubbish. Michelle says totally undeserved. Michelle, you deserve it. Uh, yeah. Let's see. 23. Interesting. There you go. SPY highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day for SPY, right? Again, this is why. So APYX selling off a little bit here now. You want to wait. You want to wait, right? You want to wait. J. Cole, let's go. Let's go. Back for AMC. Yep. AMCs, guys. So there you go. AMC looks okay. AMC double top again. AMC double top at that the 1270 level there. So double top AMC, right? See if we can retrace and form another higher low there, which we are. So I don't mind that. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Perfect. So see if we can keep holding above $12 there, right? So just because we get a scanner, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day, so you just want to give it a second or so to get that sell off in. I know, right, Jaco? It's been a while, hasn't it? Michelle says totally undeserved, Virgo. Can you believe this rubbish? Undeserved for Michelle? Assigned IDEX has hero. Okay. IDEX is a very not a nice word. So entries and entries. BKSY. Ooh, PC, you got those Tesla calls? Okay, nice. And Virgo, you got into SPRC. Let me take a look at the news here very quickly. Apple shuts down. I'm gonna skip all of that. Oil futures extend gains. U.S. crude. Okay, cool. So that's why IND is moving this morning. Diplomacy to make case for diplomacy. Okay, cool. Biden administration acknowledges U.S. limited ability to alter Beijing's behavior. Blah 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 blah. Skip. Blah blah blah. U.S. spending home sales. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Just want to quickly browse this thing every once in a while to see what the market looks like. Good morning, Brad. Look at this, guys. John has been in Discord day one. John says everyone needs to join Discord. Look at this, guys. John, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Yeah, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So again, it's day one, John. John says everyone needs to join Discord. Come join us in Discord. It's pinned at the top. Good morning, Brad. Good morning. Like I used to. Nope. As soon as Michelle got in. Where's Musty? Musty's was tired of roasting BBIG beard. He's in Discord though. He was tired of roasting. So S&P, right? We need a sell-off at some point here. We've been running all morning long, so we need a sell-off at some point. Tash, good morning. There you go. So is that Redbox? Yeah, Redbox is back above $8 here. Redbox is back above $8 here, so maybe it's trying, right? So we talked about again, kind of, forming a little bottom here as the voice is going. Right, so we talked about kind of forming a bottom here around this 770 level here for Redbox. It is kind of right, so see if we can keep pushing here. I like that we're back above. So what I like about this a little bit better is that you can you take a look at this previous bottom here. You can see this little white line at the top there. You can see the red 20-day moving average resistance, right? So in the case on the other case here where we break above, so if you're looking for an entry in Redbox here, right? Let's say you're looking for an entry into Redbox. If Redbox can sell off now and either hold the 9 or the 20, that might be a potential entry for a run up, right? Walk me to the bridge. Walk me to the bridge. La 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 la. There you go. So, anyways, we broke above for Redbox here. Now what you need is a little sell off, right? We need a little sell off here for Redbox to test one of these moving averages, and if we can hold that, mama, there goes that man. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, see if we can test and hold something here, right? If we can test and hold something, would be amazing, right? For potential for consideration. Cookies and thrust, Derek. Cookies and thrust, Cookies and thrust. So Redbox looks okay there. APA is trying to find a bottom here above $5, right? We talked about $5. So see if we can hold above $5 APY, right? APYX. See if we can hold above $5 here if we can and break above that moving average. Maybe there's something here to be had, right? AMC bouncing a little bit again. Low highs on highs on highs, right? So not too bad there. There you go. You know who's just come on, guys? You know who's come on? AMC's pumping. You know who's come on? Take a wild guess. You guys want to take a wild guess as who's about to join us? Take a wild guess, and you're gonna be excited. Very excited. Take a wild guess in the chat. Let us know. Let us know who you think is about to make an appearance. Uh, Let us know in the chat, guys. Who do you think is coming on to hang? KB? KB, Michelle? No. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not Nick either. It's not Nick. It's not Mindy. You guys are all very, very Lisa King. No, damn it, it's not Nick. It's not. Neil, it's not Neil. Let's go! And now, making her way onto the stage. Let's go, Star. Come on. Come on. It's Star, guys.
Hey ho,
Hey, yo. How are you, Star?
I'm good.
It's good to be back. Good to have you back on. It's been like forever now, you know?
I know. I feel like it has.
Yeah. So, welcome, welcome.
I'm
Look
hype
at
about
Redbox.
AMC. I was trying to get some better entries. That's why it took me so long.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's okay.
I was
That's
waiting on
okay.
that dip, and so I'm up
Yeah.
38%, well 40 and 26 on my SPY calls. So
The calls? Which calls did you get?
405s,
4, 5? Okay.
and then I got $13 AMC for the
AMC? Okay.
27.
Okay, okay, nice.
Should have held
Here,
those ones I had yesterday. I'd be in the money.
I know. I don't know. Why
Big
did you sell them?
random.
Why did you sell them?
I don't know.
No, that's fine. Profits are profits, you know.
It's
Burgos is,
memes. It's meme stock
yeah, I
month.
know. Yeah. I hope so. I hope we keep pumping. We deserve a pump. AMC is almost back to that high there at 1370, 1270 again. That previous double top, so that's a good thing for those calls. Hey Dan, Haley. Here you go. Anyway, so that's Redbox, guys. We talked about Redbox, right? So Redbox is holding that 9 now. So again, nice little push here. You could see that we I would like for these things to like last longer so we could get confirmation. But we kind of did it here, right? Did that little test right there, right? To the 9. And then here we go pumping. So that's Redbox, right? Sending it almost at the highs again. Yeah. There you go. So again, you wanna almost like like stick with these momentum names. Like it's a lot easier to scalp some of these momentum names when they sell off, right? It's still like gambling on like the yeah. So Redbox clearly is a momentum name. So when this thing sells off, right, and it's finding a nice base, you can play with it. So yeah, you
Sorry,
had Red
Peter.
Peter.
I
What's
disappointed him.
I was hoping for who? No, I'm disappointed.
John, JW.
Oh yeah,
He
hoping
misses
for
him.
John.
That's his
Can you
buddy.
imagine? Can you imagine if we brought on John? Can you imagine the
During the
disaster?
AMC pump.
Yep. With the maybe the pigs running around somewhere. Oh, unbelievable. Anyway, so Redbox looks good there, guys. So we filled at this level around 850, right? So 850, same level of resistance here. Like it's the same level we filled out last time. Right. So again, 850-ish right there. Right for Redbox. So support around 8, resistance around 850. So again, 50-cent increments. So we're just gonna be watching this level here. If we can break above that, cool. If not, well, well, anyways, there we go. AMC or still not breaking above yet, Star.
Yeah, we're at that
AMC,
resistance.
yeah, look at that, right? It's like W's, but then failing constantly at like 12 AMC, like right there, triple tops for AMC at 1270 guys.
Yep.
For AMC here, so 1270 triple top.
This is what I've got.
Ooh, nice. All the charts.
And then I got you
All
guys
the
up
charts.
there.
All the charts, guys. Star is watching all the charts. So
I
if you
usually
have
have
any
3 on my
questions,
laptop, 3 in
three.
there, and then the big screen
Oh,
with
okay,
you
nice.
guys.
Okay,
Charts everywhere.
yeah, here you go. It's scalping. Star is ready to like rotate to whatever name looks like it's about to send it. You
Like I
know?
took a nap last night and I
Yeah.
kept waking up thinking I had to sell my positions. I was
Yeah.
like, it's not even, it's so, the market's not even open. What am I
Like
doing?
what were you thinking of selling like
I
in the middle
don't
of your
know. I
nap?
must have been
Like,
dreaming about being in something.
oh, anyways, AMC broke above there, guys. Right, broke above that
Nice.
1270.
Nice.
So see if we can actually hold it though, Star, because it's still failing there for some reason. Still
Yeah, we
failing.
need a confirmation
Yeah.
on a higher time frame, but I'm still in a buy with this indicator. I had a buy at 11.95 this morning,
Okay.
and it's still in that buy on the 3 minutes. So it's
Okay.
looking pretty strong to me.
Okay. Okay. There you go.
Let's just
Ooh, I
hope
wanted to look
SPY
at.
cooperates with us today, because it happens when SPY likes to dip.
Hmm. Exactly. You know what I wanted to look at, Star, as well? SPRC here. I just think I get to it, and we're dipping here, which is good. Which is good. Let's see, what can we dip to here potentially? 325 there? 325 maybe? Where we go? 325. Yeah, let's see what happens. 325. Na na na. Na. There we go. GME is running, yeah. Especially with like Spy doing this. I mean, like if GME isn't running today, AMC isn't running today, when? When, bro? When? Is my question. So no, GME looks good. Congratulations, Yami. College, yeah, college money. Is it secured already? So Yami is making all these money starts to pay for for the
I know, I
daughter's
love
college.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Hi, Yummy.
There you go.
Her little girl's so beautiful. I've seen
Yeah.
pictures.
Okay. There you go. College monies, guys. So congratulations, Yami. Redbox looks good. It just needs to break above that 850 level to send it for more, but it's double topping there. So AMC, yeah, AMC is finally trying to hold above 1270. We haven't had a candle
Nice.
close above 1270 yet, but it's like testing it constantly. So yeah, constantly. Now we want more. Yeah, you could sell some dips. I know, right, Hugh? Yeah. Yeah, hi, 325, but didn't hold. Pablo, okay. HUSA. These things are like, I usually like, Pablo, like those names are really volatile for some, like, they never like seem to be consistent.
We're going to come back down and test. No, let's keep pumping, baby.
Let's keep
Let's get some
pumping.
pump
Yeah,
chats.
yeah.
AMC to the moon.
To the moon. I
You
like
guys
the
see
moon.
that big billboard?
Yeah, boy. Still, I have so many, I have so many squeeze dreams, waking up sweating. Yeah, I know. Jacob's scratch ticket. You made $1,000 on a scratch off. Nice, monies, monies. There you go. Rite Aid. Like, did anybody buy Rite Aid? Like you said, I know you. I remember you saying that, Mister Vic. We asked you why, but you never said
Did
why. I
it
don't think.
pump?
And I have no idea. I haven't even looked. I haven't even looked. I have not looked. I have no idea. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Just to
Just
be
to be
clear.
clear, stack squeezes, right?
Yep. Yes, Peter. Yes. Rite Aid. Yeah, we can take a look at Rite Aid if you want. Rite is at the highs of the day as well. Okay. Riot. Right. Yeah, we can take a look. AMC is really struggling with that 1270 level there, Star. For some reason,
Yep.
just really struggling. No.
That's why do not FOMO in at these tops. If you're looking for
No.
entries, wait for it to come down, retest
Yep.
these support
Exactly.
levels. That's when what I like to do, what I just did was set a limit for the lows that it gets to and wait for that to fill. But do not buy on these highs, please.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know it's going to come back down. It's struggling to get past that.
Yeah. You're just looking at these spy calls. That's what Star's looking at, guys. Star's looking at these spy calls,
I
nothing else.
am.
I promise. I promise.
I'm up 41%. I should have
Yeah.
got more, but I wanted to play AMC today pretty heavy.
Okay. There you go. AMC said, okay, spy's pumping. How about we send it to you? So
I'm up
AMC
way
finally
more in
breaking.
AMC, so I'm glad I
Yeah.
did.
Nice. AMC gives you way more money than spy anyway.
Yeah.
So AMC's Silva, you're useless. Go. Do you know that?
Oh, we're going to break through and hold. Oh,
Come on. Oh, what's this rubbish? Like, look at that. Right back to low.
it's all these bag holders like, I'm taking my
Yep.
gains.
Yep. Yep. Hey,
They've
yo,
been
must.
holding for 6 months,
I
like
know.
Peter. Peter, did you just sell?
Wow, Peter. Wow, wow, wow. That's funny. Yep. Oh, like it's really amazing how like we're just stuck. Even though Spy's hitting highs here. Let me go open puts. Tuba's gonna go get some spy puts. Some spy
I wouldn't
puts.
yet.
Yeah.
Looking pretty strong.
There you go. Yeah, hopefully today is one of those days where we just run all day, where like Spy gives it $10, $15. I think we deserve it. Like, damn, what's this rubbish? Like, sell off all day long. BBBY near highs of the day at nine. That thing's at 924 now, Pablo. Wow, remember when that thing was like $30 like 2 months ago, Pablo? If Peter says, "Star, if I was there, I would flip that couch over right
You could try, Peter, because this thing is heavy. I am so glad that they set it up and did everything. And I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know it was this big. And I have this huge ottoman that they gave
Yeah.
me free. So
Yeah.
now I have a coffee table and an ottoman that I don't know what to do with. Like,
Yeah.
what? You guys, look at this.
You can.
Can you see it?
Oh, yeah, that's
It's
huge. Actually,
huge. What do
that's
I do
huge.
with this thing?
That's what you lay on when you had a bad day in the market, and let your hands and your feet hang over the end. A little
I
like
got to
stress
figure something
relieving.
out.
Yeah, there you go. Ooh, stars. Red box about to give us a boom boom candle here now. Red box, come
I
on.
should have got in Redbox too.
Yeah, yeah.
I still
Come
have
on,
some
red
funds
box.
to do it. I'm just waiting for it to get to a level I'm,
You comfortable with? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You're supposed to jump with it, just chilling. The ottoman. Yeah, the
It's
jumping
so
on.
I can make this like couch into like a bed. It can be like a huge bed.
Okay, okay, that's cool. That's cool. So here we go. Yeah, let's see if Redbox can stay above that 9 and get above 850. Like 850 is a big level for this stock. It can't seem to break above and hold. So 850 is resistance here with a lot of other. Yeah, Pablo. Okay, crypto stocks. Is Big going to be
There we
moving?
go. I could have took profits on AMC and got right back in.
Yeah, exactly. And yep, here we go. Right, so we're selling off again here. 850 resistance, guys. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Right, so until we can break above that level there, right? When you're watching a stock, like Star was mentioning earlier as well, in terms of like resistance and waiting, right? When you're watching a stock and you can clearly tell that yeah, we struggled at this level in the past, right? You want to be careful getting in around that level again because you just never know. You never know, right? So be careful. Anyway, so that's red box. And AMC, yeah, AMC did the same thing again, right? So we've been triple topping for AMC now at what? 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, and here we go again. We tried
Yeah.
uh, for
Higher
the,
higher lows though.
yeah,
It's a good
exactly.
sign.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see if AMC can keep doing its thing and hold above 1250, 1250, 1230. We'll see. We shall see. You got scared, Peter. You got scared. Like Peter. You're like maybe time for the Huntress theme song. Yeah, the next pump. The
Tesla's
next pump.
scary.
What is scary? Like
He said sold 50 of my Tesla.
oh yeah.
Tesla's a scary stock to be in.
Hmm.
I sell so quick.
Yep.
1 minute, I'm like, okay.
Yep.
I'm like
Like Tesla.
minutes in
Yep.
Tesla.
Yep. Unless you're holding like shares or like options that expire like in a month or so, like it moves really
Yeah.
quickly.
I don't know if I've ever bought any that far out.
Yeah, because it's expensive. You're
Yeah,
paying
it
what?
is. You got to
Yeah.
be blazed to do that.
Oh no no no! You have to be Willie.
Go.
That's like what $30,000 in Tesla calls, something like
That's
that.
wild. But the amount you can make, the risk versus reward,
Yeah.
whoo.
Yeah. You want to know how he made that money though, Star? He saw a stimulus check. He took like $3,000, bought like Tesla calls, and printed like $30,000 of those calls.
What?
Like stimulus check, right? Money he didn't have anyways. Just put it in
What?
Tesla, and Tesla
That is the
exploded.
way to go.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Couple of scalps on BKSY. It bounced off 216, but I'm headed for the bridge if I keep messing with it. Yeah, it's slowly losing momentum, right, D? So just be careful. Um, just be careful there. Spies are a little bit shaky at what 404 as well.
Yeah.
Just below 404. Yeah.
Got to
Already
sell
that's 20
signal.
goes. Yeah. Let us sell signal. Yeah.
I'm ready to take my profits.
Okay. Ready to take the profits.
It's
Hey
fear.
you. Yeah.
Ah, if I do this now, it's going to keep pumping. I have a feeling. Gosh, it's so hard. Because we need these dips. We need these cool offs, you know?
Yep, we do.
Let me look at this other stuff before I make a decision.
Don't worry. Toba is here to tell you what's gonna happen. Toba September.
No.
Oh
Let's see if we
no.
hold this.
Toba, you're not very and Rockpool. You have puts too, don't you, Virus?
All right, it's holding.
Useless. Let me take a look at.
AMC is coming up again.
Let's see. Ooh, question here from Emil. Super chats. Let's go, super chat Emil. Thank you very much for the super chat. Did you ever get into Luna Star?
I did not.
We did not. Okay. I wanted you
No.
to. I wish you said yes, so we could roast Michelle together. Together, you know. Oh yeah. Jumped out the first thing in the morning, -25. Okay. Emil. Again, we've said this over and over and over. Like Luna is just a gamble. I don't know if you can still buy a Luna. Right? I don't know if you
Yeah.
can still buy a Luna because it's halted in a few exchanges now. But if you're looking to buy a Luna, just like gamble money, honestly. It might be too late already. So Luna's getting Luna Classic tomorrow. And whatever is happening on there. But yeah, again, like little gamble, like $5, $10, like money you're willing to lose anyways. That's all you should be putting in Luna, right? Nothing more than that, right? So Luna has an if Luna breaks below that 10 level, for me it's done, right? If we can break about 20, that excitement is gonna come back. So you can maybe just watch for the hype, just watch closely, and if the hype is coming in, you can FOMO. If not, maybe just watch it go. Just watch it. Thank you for the super chat. Margaret says, look at AMC. Margaret, we've been looking at AMC the entire time, so I'm not really asking for. So again, like give me some details in terms of your position, right? We talked about how AMC is struggling to break above 1270 and hold above, right? So yeah, again, I'm not sure if you're an AMC, right? Give me as much detail as possible when you ask these questions, right? I'm looking for this because of this and this and this, and then we can help you out, right? So we can understand your position and help you out. If not, we're just looking at something we've been looking at already, and we're not sure what else to say. So there you go. Unbelievable. Can you see this rubbish in the chat? Star from D. It's like, you see this rubbish? Like, hey, Star, you should be able to I love plays, but not it's
Ain't
all like
none.
that. Unbelievable. No, I'm just kidding. Here you go.
You guys are silly. Mindy's hair looks different today.
There you go. No, no, no. On the bright side, Tesla looks nice. 33% virus. Yeah, not bad. That is true. Unbelievable. You guys all agree now? There you go. Just kidding. Anyways, Redbox is selling up there. SPRC is retracing as well. Nothing really standing out for now, Star. Nothing really standing out.
Yeah, it's not looking good on these 3 minutes
Hmm.
for SPY or AMC.
Hmm.
But
That's
so
what I told us
the
here.
decisions.
Yeah. Right, Michelle? Slow down, right? Yeah. Actually, star question for you from Margaret. Margaret says, "I'm looking for an entry into AMC. Into EMC, would you buy? Would you buy AMC here, or what would you wait for?"
I would wait until it comes back down to the support,
Hmm.
um, which I think it's going to do soon.
Hmm.
And are you buying options or shares?
I think she's buying shares. I think. Yeah.
um, and see if once we get to the support, if we hold it or
Mhm.
if SPY keeps dropping, if we break through. Um, so that's what I would watch, because SPY is not cooperating right now. I actually
Yeah.
am selling. I'm taking these gains while I still have them.
Yeah. There you go. And
And
then
you know that SPY and it controls everything. Like if
mm,
it's not cooperating, then other stocks,
yeah,
they don't either.
yeah, exactly. And you can see that happening already, right? Like S&P selling off, AMC selling off already. 12,
Yep.
40 Margaret.
Red
So yeah,
box.
yeah,
I bet you if I pulled up half the stuff right now, it'd be red. But
yeah.
looks so right here is where I would enter if I was buying call or if I was buying any kind of options. And I think I'm gonna add some more to my position right now.
Yeah. There you go. And Peter says they'll bring it down tomorrow before expiration. There you go, Peter. Yeah. So, yeah,
Yeah,
Margaret. Another thing too, like if you're looking for shares, right? You never have to like buy all at the same time. You can buy like in increments, right?
exactly. Scale in.
Yeah,
That's what I've been doing.
yeah. So
Trying to
if
get
you're
the
looking,
best price I
yeah,
could.
exactly. Especially when you're looking to hold longer, right, Margaret? And, yeah, just like scale in slowly. And there goes the S&P, sending it a little bit. Let me see what the five
It's
looks
because I
like.
just sold.
Yeah, it's because you just sold. No way, no way,
Yep.
really?
Yeah.
Wow, wow, really? This thing waited for you to sell, and then it's like, yep, stars out, pump it. Wow, wow, wow. Actually, the five looks. We should have looked at the 5 year star, because when you look at this 5 minute time frame, there are no warning signs here actually on
I
the
know.
five.
And there
Yeah,
wasn't on the 3 either.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. So yeah. Yeah, we look okay on the 5 minute time from here for the S&P. So see if we can stay above that 9 day moving average here, sitting around like 2 or like just below 2 or 3. Um,
the thing with SPY is sometimes it likes to do this V, you know, V
mhm.
bounce or just V straight down. So I didn't know if that was going to happen. So
Yeah.
you never know with SPY.
D says it's just business. uh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, American Airlines. Yeah, Michelle. American Airlines had a buy signal this morning. So yeah, take a look at the buy sell signal channel in Discord. So American Airlines had a buy signal this morning. Again, I guess we can go over those names. American Airlines had a buy signal. INDO Oxy had a buy signal. AMC had a buy signal at 11:75 again. So 11:75 AMC buy signal there this morning. So Michelle, not Michelle, Margaret, that's something you can take a look at as well, right? Again, right. Lucid had a buy signal this morning. Dollar Tree, Tesla had a buy signal this morning. So if you buy signals, especially when the market is pushing up and we're getting buy signals, you can rely on these things a little bit more, right? So there you go, right? So again, use the tools in Discord when the market is performing, and when the market looks weak and we're getting buy signals, maybe just just watch, just ignore. But when the market looks good and you're getting a signal, double confirmation, right? Okay, more reliable, right? So there you go.
One of the reasons I sold is one of my indicators when it crosses the red line goes on the top.
Hmm.
That is a warning sign for me. So,
Yeah.
and it's crossing on the 3 minute, but the 5 minute it's not yet. So that's more reliable time frame.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, no, Spy is doing a good job of holding above on that 5 minute time frame there. So see if we can stay above
I'm gonna watch the
that.
5.
The five. You're gonna switch to the five.
And
You're
I've been
watching the
watching the 8 a lot because it's a fib
eight.
number.
Oh,
I just started watching it and it's really actually I like it a
oh,
lot.
okay, okay.
I've been in all these weird time frames.
I know. That is a
13,
weird time
8.
frame. That is a
I know.
weird time.
They
On
say
there.
it's a fib number, so I don't know if that
Yeah.
is.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So red box again, guys. Red box. Red box. Red box. Red box. Just like AM, just like Adam Aaron. Red box. Red box. Red box. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Four times. Anyways, red box needs to clear above that 850 level there. It's trying to go for that level. So break above 850 there for red box. Red box can move, right? So SPRC here finally sold off and bottomed. So we got a signal in Discord there. Michelle, I'll take a look at the other one as well, BTTX. And then I'll take a look at Seed. So anyway, so SPRC here got that signal there. It sold off, which is what you need, and then bottomed out a little bit at like 315 ish, right? And now it's bouncing, right? So again, SPRC there. So these names are really good again. So what I like about like the scanner, for example, right, is you get a name in Discord, you get a name, right? You get a name, and it's pumping because you're most likely gonna get this name here. Right. What you want to wait for is a sell off and the settle, though, right? So again, let's say you get a name in Discord, like we're doing this, right? It's hitting the scanner, right? You're gonna need to see a sell off first, right? Let that thing sell off and bottom out. What's good about this thing selling off is you're looking at a name that clearly has momentum. Star just clicked the wrong button, guys. So you're looking at a name that has eyes on it, right? That has momentum and it's selling off. So that's a really good sign, right? So I think that's one of the good thing about the scanners is it's giving you ideas that you might not necessarily look at. So again, you're waiting for that thing to sell off, right? When it sells off and bottoms out and it looks like it's about to go again, then you're excited, right? Because again, it's a name with eyes on it. So there you go.
Sorry, I was moving my. I have a touch screen and it hit the
um,
corner.
there you go.
I was trying to move it so you guys don't see the side of my face while I'm looking at my screen.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's okay. Hey, Willie. So yeah, there you go, guys. So that's SPRC here, right? Slowly rebounding again. Sell off, bottom out is what you're looking for, and now it's bouncing, right? So that's a little nice run there. So that looks good, right? AMC is still playing its games. Let me take a look at BTTX here. BTTX, right? So BTTX, same story, right, guys? Again, so BTTX hit the scanner on the way up here, failed. Pablo mentioned that level again, close to that 250, right? So hit the scanner, pumped, right, on the way up. What are you looking for? Well, you're looking for that sell off, and you want it to bottom out a little bit, right? So before you make a decision here, right? So that's BTTX. Let me take a look at Seed. Seed.
Come
Nine
on,
dollars, Pablo.
AMC.
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, perfect. EMC.
It's all a trap.
It's a um there you go. Anyway, so yeah. Has this thing been this high already before? Oh yeah, it's sending it here, so well. It's really sending it now. There you go, guys.
Nice.
Yeah. Right. There you go. And also keep in mind, like these names will never like run. Most of these names will like they don't always run together. Right? They don't always run together, right? So they take turns running because it's just like start like just retail formal rotating like from this name to the other. So now that SPRC is running here, maybe everything else takes a back seat, and then blah vice versa, and then maybe PTTX is next, right? So yeah,
Hopefully.
hopefully, and then AMC is just gonna follow SPY.
Well, I got them for pretty far out this time. Mine
Oh,
expired tomorrow. That's why I ended up selling them. But
oh,
I
okay,
should
yeah,
have known to hold them till today. But I only
yeah,
had one. But
yeah,
it's hard not to take hundreds of percent.
yeah. Exactly. Honestly, exactly. Especially when they expire in 2 days.
Especially when it's AMC and you don't know. Like I've been burned a couple times. Not even gonna
Yep.
lie,
Yep. Exactly.
by not taking those gains.
Exactly. Lock in the monies. Lock in the monies. So we bottomed out there on that play. You want to be careful though with this stuff at 50. I'm gonna leave that line at 50 there, right? So even though it's a little bit above, I don't really yeah, 50. So 50, 50, 50, 350. So that shouldn't be a surprise anyways. Like these 50-cent increments are supposed to be. Um, yeah, Peter took some profits on GME, and yeah. CARV is holding 925. Crystal, okay, nice. Yeah, honestly, I like it holding and just sitting flat above $9. That's good for now, Crystal. That's good for now. Um, hopefully some craziness soon at the end of the month, right, or at the start of the new month. Yeah. La-la-la. Oh yeah, it's pumping. Oh yeah, there you go. SPRC, right? So very nice, very very nice. Let me see here. There you go. Stonks, stonks. Perfect. SPRC. Oh yeah, Hugh celebrating. Hugh, you're a criminal. You're like a silent criminal in the chat. Uh, you're a criminal. You know that. Let's see. TTX. Uh, um, we haven't even looked. Did you play? We haven't even looked at any of those option plays there today, Star. Hmm. It's we're going to Friday anyway, so my telling me get spy puts and you're confused. Yeah, you're confused. Your gut is telling you to get some spy puts. I mean, if spy breaks below this level here, Star.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, my indicators. I have a checkbox that I go through for to see if
Mhm,
everything's, and I don't have all of my checks yet on
mhm,
spy puts.
mhm. Okay. Okay.
It's going sideways right now, but we could see a big drop. But I
Mhm.
want confirmation before I do that.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Just
Pablo.
safer.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Nah.
My checklist is all these different indicators. I'd have to explain the indicators to you. And but it's when things cross. It's when I get so like if the momentum's sloping down or if the histogram is about to change. I watch at like several different ever indicators to see, and when they all line up, that's when I know
Yeah.
it's solid.
Yeah. I mean, like, we talk about like how, like every indicator is like a tool in the toolbox, and you just want to have as much, as many of those as possible. And if everything like tells you the same story, yeah,
Right.
that's pretty cool. So,
A lot of times you'll get in with a feeling,
mhm,
but
mhm.
I like to see data, solid information.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
like gambling or going off
Exactly.
feelings,
Nope.
because feelings will get you killed in the market.
They take you to the
What's that
bridge right away.
Redbox? Everybody switched over to Redbox or what?
Redbox? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Completely ignore that for a little second there, Star. Yeah, Redbox says thanks, guys.
What the
Thanks. There you go. Yeah. So again, that's what you want, right, Star? I mean, like, that's
on
exactly what you want.
AMC?
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at that. That was a perfect test too, right? Look at that test of the 20 there, which is what we always call for here, right? Again, let it break
Yep,
above the 20-day moving average, come back and test that 20, right? And send it, right? So that looks really good. Um,
beautiful.
yeah, that's a beautiful like test play there. So this little chart here, Star, where is it? We always like talk about this stuff here. Look at that, right? Yeah, we break above, we come back and test and hold, retest. That's your entry, right? Your entry is when we test and we start bouncing off that 20-day moving average, right? So at the bottom there, right? Again, momentum confirmation, right? On the way up, that's what you're looking for red box. Again, you're looking for these names that are strong, that sell off, break below, and then start rebounding, right? So that's a really good sign there for Redbox, right? So Redbox did exactly that, right? Again, uh, break above, come back and test and hold it, and said, "Alrighty, my name is Star. I like to go to where to the sky. Come on, go together, go. Come on, guys. Look at that.
AMC held support, now it's pumping, so
Yeah,
that's a good thing.
yep. And what are we looking for? I know we talked about $10, right? $10 for Redbox. Can we get to $10 now? $10,
You guys are
guys.
gonna make me get some options on.
Yep.
Does it
There
have
you go, guys.
options?
Yeah. Yeah. You had these red box options at some
Oh
point, didn't
yeah,
you?
sure does.
Yep. There you go.
I've been afraid of it. I know it's turning into a meme stock, but
Yeah.
I didn't know to the extent. And every day that I look at these,
Yeah.
I'm like, what? It did it again. It keeps going.
Yep.
I'm like, wait, I'm missing out. I better
Yep.
jump on this red box
Yep.
train.
Yep. um, Erin says, when thrust. Erin, your wish is my how did they say star? Your wish is my something. My command. What? How does it go again? Uh, you something is my
Redbox and
something.
chill.
Oh,
I don't even watch Redbox. Does anybody?
yeah, a lot.
Who does? I
It
never.
was yeah. Come on, let's go. And what? Go go. Come on, go go. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. You are hanging out live with Blaze and Star, and it's a thrust party. So it's a Zumba hot rate party. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Come on, party people, you know what to do. Eye contact. To the left, to the right. And what? Dances. Oh, I remember now. Come on, Dan. Headband on, get naked, take the shirt off, and what? And thrust to the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust. Take the rope off. Eye contact. With what? Confidence, please. Let's go, Dan. With confidence, Michelle. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Let's go. Let the beat
Yeah,
drop.
virus spy is breaking through the support finally.
So, let's go.
He said spy was pumping now.
Oh, yeah, spice pumping. Yeah. mean, like, look at this. I'll pull up the chart in a second. Like, it's held above that five really nicely, star. Like, really nicely. Get the monies. Let's go. Make monies and what? And thrust. Make monies and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. And what? And slide. Come on. There you go, guys.
He's like, shut up. I want to hear the song.
Oh. That's funny. That's funny. Anyways, like, look at SPY though, right? Like, SPY looks really good there, right? So SPY held above the 9-day moving average on the 5-minute, right? Like, no warning signs yet for now on the 5, so that's a really good sign here, right? See, we feel at 404 again here, or if we just keep going. For now though, SPY looks good there, right? So once we break below that level though, and then maybe it's puts for you, right? Virus with test of like 400 or something. Yeah. There you go. Red box? Oh yeah, red box is still going, star. Going. So going to, is that AMC? Yeah, AMC is almost back to the highs there, so. And yeah. There you go, guys. Why wouldn't it go to the abyss, D? Because I don't know. It's always been a slow stock though. It's always been a really slow stock.
$8 options on Redbox are up 260%.
260? $8. Whoa. Like, what about like 10s and like 12s and stuff like that? Is that like?
Let's see. It goes to 10. They're up 38%. It's weird how this chain is. It's really weird. Let me look at the open interest on this. So. Where's the open interest? It's none. Am I glitching?
Honestly, yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. There you go. You need to, Yami. We've been waiting for you, Yami. Waiting, Yami. Waiting. No, with them yet. I need to. Yeah, Yami. Waiting. Yeah, 100% on Tesla calls PC. Congratulations. Good job. 100%.
Good job. That's nice.
Yeah. It's amazing, Star, like how we just look at options as like, people just look at 100% in options as like easy monies, but then if you make 100% like in a share position, crazy.
Oh, I know. It's a lot harder to get 100% with shares.
Yeah.
Unless you have something that is just running out insanely.
Yeah. Yep.
But when you buy Tesla, it's 100% is a lot more because the price of the premium is way more. So 100% of whatever you bought is a lot. I'm sure he made some good gains.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Yami, I know. You've been reporting the last 2 days since the shooting. Oh yeah, so Yami's So Yami's been reporting about everything that's going on. So Yami is at the Hot Trades News. So she's been busy.
That is not fun having to learn about the details and get really in depth into that, because just knowing and hearing about it is hard enough.
Yeah. What options? No. Yeah, Yami, this is your therapy. No. Hot Trades News, Yami. Hot Trades News. Today you have, John. Wow, $600 of Tesla today so far. Congrats, good job. Monies, all the monies. Let me see here. No, the S&P still looks really good there. SPRC. Oh yeah, look at that candle. We just hit a new high. Yeah, a new high there, guys, on SPRC. No, cannot be fired, X. Mindy cannot be fired. What do you mean? No, Mindy's busy. Mindy's busy. Mindy's doing some. It's summer. It's farm busy season. So Mindy's busy, 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 busy. Um, I'm up to yeah, on Tesla calls today, Willie. Congrats, because I know that's been it's been a struggle, right? I know it's been yep. Look at that thing go star. Wait, I like that. I like that. That's another retest as well. Like that's another retest of like the 20. People love the 20 actually. You know, think about it. Like people love the 20. Like break above the 20, come back eventually and test the 20 there, right? And it's new highs of the day here. So looks good there. Virgo, you're in this play, right? You're in this play. Brambo hates everybody. Brambo, what's going on? Says shut up star. Fire Mindy. What's going on, Brambo? What's are you uh what's going on?
No, I love Mindy.
um Come here. Ego you little? I know. It's hard, isn't it? Yeah. Rabital? What MA? That's the 20. That's the 20. The red line is the 20. No, that looks really good, Virgo. That looks really good there. So hopefully it keeps going here. Let me know if you need any help. So here, freestyle.
It
Yeah.
is messed up that they would lighten somebody's skin to make them look differently. I don't even see the.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Uh, oh wow, Peter. Yeah. Oh wow, crazy. The news is the news is a difference. Like you guys is news is
I watch Vice News. I like that. But I don't like much news. I like financial market news, but I don't even have cable
yeah, honestly,
to watch news.
yeah. Yeah, everything is just online now. So
Yeah. I get all my news from reading stuff online
yeah,
and articles, and you can choose,
yeah,
what you want to see. You don't have to, I
hmm
don't know, believe everything. You have to just pick and choose
yeah, exactly. I feel like
what
we're
to
so
take,
involved now too, though, that you never really miss anything. Like we're so involved. Like someone
right?
will always find something that you need to know. And keep the honest, Yami. Yeah,
People use social media for their news now. It's crazy. That's why I
yeah,
think Elon wants to acquire Twitter. I almost said Titter. Twitter.
yeah, yeah,
Because whoever controls the media controls the world.
yeah.
Truth,
Yeah. Maybe that's why they're making it as hard as possible because they don't want
right?
Elon.
That'll give him so much power.
Yeah, like he
Like he
can say
doesn't
Tesla is
already have
going
it.
to.
But
Yeah, yeah, exactly. How's Twitter today? Twitter's green, Yami, because I think Elon came out and they said something. There's a tweet about Elon and Twitter. You guys are not nice. Hi, Vedri. La 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 la. Look at Spike. Oh
Spy
wow.
always goes to what my call was. It'll go to 405 because I didn't hold it to it.
Oh,
It
star.
always does this.
Damn. Damn it. Damn it. It said you sold? Pump it. Pump it.
I just really didn't want to focus on it because I'm on
Yeah.
stream and I
Okay.
just wanted to
Yeah,
take
streaming and like
it.
doing trades, it's not like it's hard. you know, you mess up so much. So things you can tell people to do stuff, but like when you're streaming, it's not the same. Like it's not the same with your trades. Like I can sit back
Right.
and relax and like do my trades, but like when the stream is on, it's so different now. It's like okay, there's this, there's that.
Right.
It's like my trades are messed up. Um, so
Yeah. You got to be hyper focused on things if you want to
yeah,
get the best
yeah,
accents and entries. But
exactly. Hey
Sometimes you
Phil.
need a break.
Yeah, that TikTok is where we hear the news with all controlling what is targeted channel. TikTok. I get my news from the hot trades chat. Yeah, we get a lot of news. Like whether it's here or in Discord, we got a lot of important news. No, 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 no. Stars calling the market makers, guys, saying crash it,
Yep.
please. I sold it. Crash it. Uh, stock pumped and it barely moved, Peter. Yeah, I think it's just that sentiment. Like, there's a lot of stuff around like Twitter. Twitter is like the best momentum play ever. When it's going down, those puts will print. When like the sentiment finally changes and it's going up, like the calls will print like really easily. Or like I feel like people are still expecting. There's so much going on with Twitter. People are still almost expecting lower. Yeah, 405. Give us 405, please. I must always be willing to make sacrifices. Snow every cube sacrifices. Yeah, yeah. Star is making the sacrifice from the trades today to the stream, guys. Here you go.
I love you guys.
Like yeah, yeah. You guys, you can suck it. First of all, suck it. And my spy gains when. Hey, yo, Aravine. 5 plus days with 30% drops. Yeah, I know, right, Willie? I know.
Ouch.
That's crazy. Yeah, 5 plus star. Yep. Oh, look at Spy go. Spy. So let's go. Na, 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 na. Redbox 13 is curling up towards the 20. Big move ahead. Yeah, I like what it's doing here. I don't mind what it's doing here. Honestly, I don't see any warning signs yet for Redbox. Look at Spy go. Wow, 4-5 incoming, incoming. Right, that looks really good there. So, um, looks really good on the 5 minute. Right, so volume is up. You got me. I got you, Snow. What do you need? What do you need to? What are you watching? What do I need to wake you up for? Snow, let me know. I got you. I just need to yell. No, taking a nap. The TV's on, so let me know. I got you. Anyway, so red box. Look at Spy go, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway, so yeah, red box looks fine here to me, right? Don't see any red flags yet. Um, just below $9. On coin, I have puts for next week. Can you advise on coin? I have puts for next week. When do they like what strike price? And are you green or what do you might wanna if you have calls for coin puts for coin? Yeah, let me know. Are you green or red? Let me know. Today, yeah, virus. That's amazing. Congrats. TL thing, TL, KRP. Let us know. Are you in the position already? You're looking for an entry? Give us some details. Now we can take a look.
Coin on the daily looks like it has just been going sideways.
Which one? Coin?
Coin.
Oh, okay, okay. Coin. That thing is I hate coin. I hate
Yeah,
coin.
it doesn't look good. I mean,
You know, since they did that IPO, like on day one, at like $400 or whatever, and
Yeah.
yeah, just hated coin.
375
Yeah, exactly.
down to 68.
Yeah,
46.
we leaving early, 12:30. Okay, sounds good. 12:30. Okay, sounds good. Snow. Take a nap. I got you. An hour and a half.
Red box on the daily's got a double top.
Okay. As a drop, there you go. Yeah, for Tesla. Yeah, no, Tesla is yeah, you have to look for those like longer calls for Tesla if you really want to like, not worry. They usually pump market right before Memorial Day weekend. It's amazing how that happens too. Uh, yeah, amazing how that happens, Peter. So like the market will pump because I noticed that too. Like the U.S. market will pump like on the day before the weekend, and then the Canadian market will pump like the because I was wondered why.
Hmm. They're trying to make those vacay monies.
Yep. TL says took a small position in KRP at 1778. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can take a look. Yeah. Uh, KRP at 17. Ooh, very nice. Good job. Right. Not a whole lot of volume, but that's fine. Right. So you're nicely green on this position here now, which is cool. Right. That looks good. You're sitting almost at $20. So obviously you're going to have to watch $20 for resistance there. But that's very nice. Very nice. That chart
Well,
looks really good. Yeah. Right. Looks very good. So TL, congrats, right? So $20 would be a psychological resistance here. So if we can break about 20, that's exciting. If not, yeah, just be wary of $20 there. People will take profits there, but Canada has a market. What are you on? On the apologies and compliments? No, we have markets. We have stocks like Shopify. We have stocks like
sundial.
Sun. Wow! Look at this rubbish, guys. I'm trying to look for the good name star. I purposely
I just
never
had to.
wanted to say all of that stuff. Hmm. She says sundial. Yeah, we have sundial. We have Aurora cannabis. We have
He's like, he doesn't want to
no.
claim that.
What else do we have on the Canadian market that's good? I don't know. Shopify. Uh, I don't know, guys. If you're Canadian, help me out. But you'll have Drake. Yeah.
I need to turn my pink lights off. I look pink because of all my ambiance
Oh, your lights?
lights.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got all these Wi-Fi enabled lights that I put everywhere, and
Oh,
you can change the
oh, that's
color.
cool. Yeah. Yeah, Canadian
Not really
market.
pink, guys. I promise.
Okay. I promise. I promise. um, where do you buy? Where do you buy? But the moose saddles? I don't know. I've never bought a moose saddle. Uh,
A
yeah,
moose saddle? Do they have those?
I don't know.
I don't know
I
if I'd
don't.
want to ride a moose. Those things are not nice sometimes.
Nope. Nope.
I don't know if you can even like tame a moose.
I don't know. I don't know if you can.
These things are wild
Yeah.
and big.
Yeah. Robert says, "How's it today? HUSA. Okay, it's really slow for some reason, Pablo, but it's slowly climbing. Spy looks beautiful on the 5 minute. Yeah, I know, really does, doesn't it? Like Spy. Like it's been holding the five since the open, basically, right? Since we got that little buy signal here at the open, right? Buy signal at the open. So that buy signal came in just below. I'm not sure where that came in at, but then anyways, just below 400, right? So that buy signal came in and it's looked really good, right? Like it's holding the nine really nicely here, so it looks good, right? Looks really good. You ride the moose? We rode the moose once on DWAC, and it was a very nice ride. Very nice ride. So hopefully we can do it again. Let's go. Msen says, "Greetings, Star. When Blaze has a guest cut, something must be brewing. So what's brewing? Star, what's brewing? I
What is brewing?
have no idea. I have no idea.
Um, I wish my portfolio.
Yeah. There you go. Oh no. You were Robert? Oh, yeah. Robert says, "You're saying star? No, don't get out. Not yet. Not yet." Let me see on the fives. No, that looks. It's nice when you have like I don't know. There is a signal there. Buy signal. Okay, cool. La, la, la. My crash soon. Okay, cool. Top of the hour. KuCoin took up Luna. Oh wow. Okay. So KuCoin took up Luna as well. Wow. That's crazy. Interesting. Anyways, oh well. And really, there you go. Waiting on. Are we still waiting on SPY to get over 405, or has it changed? No, it's the same level. Like it's 400. It's like 395. It's 400, right? So the lower we go, right? We create these levels. Anyways, so yeah, 395, 400, 405 levels like that. 410, right? 412, 413, stuff like that. 48 might be another level as well. So yeah, Thor and Obi. Like Christmas. Oh, Christmas. I'm like number 171. About the rest, how about the rest of you? Yeah, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. Become a member and come join us in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, become a member. Membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, there you go. So come join
Robert,
us.
you should have told me. No, I knew it would probably go back up. I just didn't want to sit there and watch it.
Yeah,
I'd rather be free of my positions and hang out with you guys.
yeah, exactly.
I had a lot of calls, so I made some gains. I made some
Mhm,
good gains, so that's
mhm.
good with me. I wanted to
Yeah,
just make it all in the first hour and be
yeah,
done, and it worked
yeah,
out. So I'm
yeah,
happy.
yeah. Tomorrow, you think so? Tomorrow is a big sell-off for SPY. Well, we'll get to tomorrow when we get to tomorrow, Alan. Today we
Right?
go up. Today we what? Today we feast. Today we I don't know how the saying goes, but today we celebrate. Tomorrow, and then we talk about going the other way. Anyway, so we had a retracement here on red box, all the way down to the wow, actually a big red candle there, right? So yeah, we broke below.
Yesterday's SPY action was crazy. Like
Yeah.
as soon as the I think it was Jay Powell who came on. I mean
Uh,
the red candle just like it was insane, and then it went
yeah.
right back up. I was like, I am glad I'm not out of SPY right now. It was
Yep.
crazy. It was
Yep.
madness. I literally shut my laptop yesterday. I was so irritated with SPY.
Yeah. So Redbox. So Redbox had a nice little buy signal at the bottom. He had $8, right? So nice little buy signal here for Redbox. Pump, 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 pump. We had a sell signal for Redbox at $9 here for Redbox, and then we had a dip. So see, Redbox can create some higher lows here as well and go back for $9. But that looks good still, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you, please, and thank you. AMC is still just hanging here. Uh, yeah, June the 5th. Okay.
We just need some volume
Some volume, yeah. For like
in
AMC.
AMC. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Hopefully after lunchtime she'll pick up.
Yeah. What time is it?
It's 11:18 here.
Okay. Today's gone by like a little bit quicker actually. It's almost lunchtime. Huh?
Yeah, they
Woman.
literally woke me up like, hey, we're 5 minutes away with your couch. I was like, I'm sleeping. Oh my gosh. You were supposed to call me an hour ahead of time and let me know, but they went to drop somebody's couch off and I guess they weren't home.
Okay.
So they came right here. And I
Yeah.
was like, oh my gosh, nice to
Yeah.
wake up to.
Well, they give you a timeline. They're like, "Yep, from this time to this time. Pick
Yeah,
your
from 8 to 11, and they were here at 8:05. I'm like, what? That never happened.
That's funny. Um, it's steady. Okay. Ooh. Pablo, you mentioned it. Hugh, you mentioned this one earlier. So I just forgot to look at it. Just forgot to look at it. And pop, yeah, right. It's been quite consistent here today, actually.
I don't think there's a Fed meeting today. Seems like there's
No.
always something, but
Yeah.
let me look on a calendar.
Okay.
I'll make sure.
Devin, some coffee. Coffee. And pop. I'll leave it up in the middle here for now. And then go from there. Anyway, spy no care. Spy no care
Yeah,
today.
I don't think so.
Mm, mm. Resistance for Jay. What's your entry price? What do you in at? For TRKA, what are you in at? Give me some details. Mm, mm, mm. No, it really does help. Like when you ask a question and then you give as much detail as possible. Because if you're looking for an entry, it's a different answer. If you're looking for an exit, it's different, right? Like when you're holding already, it's different. So you got in at 97 cents. So you're basically waiting under the bridge. So TRKA. So I know we looked at this one. 97 cents. So you didn't get in today though, right? Because this
If
thing
you
hasn't been.
struggle with finding support and resistance lines, there is an actual indicator that will help you until you can do it yourself. If you use TradingView, just put in support and resistance.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. Whew. Hui. I thought I thought I thought where Star was going, guys. You guys know where I thought. You guys know Star. Do you know where I thought you were going? You don't know? Okay. Well, maybe I will go there then.
No, I need to know now.
um, maybe the chat will help us out. I don't want to say anything, and I'll try not to say anything. You know, um, Star just looking like, come on, spill it, spill it.
No, I have to.
So there's an indicator called the no, that's the Cosmos. There's an indicator called the BJ indicator. Yeah, Azul. There you go. BJ indicator, and it's support and resistance star. Support and resistance. Where
We
is it? Do
love
we have
BJ. We do.
it? Virus? I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, you know what? You
I
support.
can't
Yeah,
get
I
enough of
support it.
BJ.
Um,
I'm talking about indicators, guys.
um, so this is the BJ indicator, for example, here, and so the yellow boxes would be like resistance level. So that's what it tells you. Like you have resistance at the spot here at the dollar, which would match like psychological like resistance level. So that's what it is, kind of, right? So the boxes at the top resistance, the boxes at the bottom support. So uh, where am I going with this? I don't know. I'm trying to tell you an indicator, Snow, bro. uh, so, anyways,
Let's talk about
I would,
indicators.
yeah. I would for TRKA here, I would set a stop loss. Find a stop loss wherever that is. Set one, right? So it looks okay here on the daily, but it's trying to look shaky here a bit, right? Um, yeah. So just make sure you set a stop loss, please. It needs to clear dollar if you're gonna feel comfortable. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, right. So
It's
that's what it's at.
it's hard to say that. How do you even pronounce
Exactly.
that?
Exactly.
Bajoram?
Exactly. And I think they know that as well, stars. So when you put in BJ,
Exactly.
yeah, when
I
you
have
put
to
in
plug
BJ,
my
it brings you the
laptop in.
exact indicator at the very top. Okay, there you go. So that's what it's called. Stop body pooping. We're getting a little sell signal here for the S&P, but we're still sitting above the 9 though, right? AMC. Redbox is also back to 850. The B, yeah, I think so. I think so, Virgo. I think the B silent. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, yeah. Indicating with that. Yeah. Everything is trying to help. Everyone is trying to help out now. Virus. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Um, what's your favorite? So we ask this question every day. It seems like now, but like, what's your favorite scalping stock today? What's your favorite stock of the day? Favorite stock for today? Let us know in the chat. What is your favorite stock? Let us know. Mm, 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 mm. The silent letters, like, why did they do that? I'm trying to be fancy, is why. Is
So
Tesla
we can
sending?
pronounce it wrong and look stupid.
Oh wow, Tesla was at 900. Wow,
What?
700, not 900.
I thought I was like, what? Wait.
Yeah, 700, 702, guys.
Yeah.
You could guess. Yeah, you buy Tesla calls yesterday at 620, 620.
And
Today 700. You go. Nvidia, is Nvidia green as well? Nvidia is not a. Nvidia is green as well. 175 for Nvidia, right? So Nvidia, yep, absolute monster, right? So good stock, good company. You're rich again, Willie? Yeah.
should you sell now, Redbox? I would. Let me look at this. It's in an uptrend. I don't see any warning signs to sell right now. I would just set a limit. And if you do sell when it gets, back to 915 or higher. Don't sell now.
Yeah. There you go. Sega. Remember Sega? The monkeypox play? Sega. So Sega, Snipers, yeah, Snipers Paradise, yeah. No, Sega looks good. Alright, so and if smallpox is, if not smallpox, monkeypox is gonna be a thing, this isn't going anywhere, right? So what for $10 here next? Resistance. You did, NJ? Okay, very nice. APYX, congratulations. Redbox and APYX, good job. Good job, NJ. Any new names? No, we had APYX, SPRC, and then BTTX. Nothing new. Okay, yeah, nothing new. Good times ahead, Willie. I hope so. I hope so. And there goes Redbox now, trying to send it a little bit. So let's get back to $9. Wendy's doing okay too. Okay, yeah, Wendy's. I was so surprised when I found out Wendy's had a stock. Never thought like Wendy's had a stock.
They do?
Yeah, they do. Like Wendy's has a stock. Wendy's is like part of the meme stock like rally thing. Um,
What's
like Wendy's
the ticker? I want to add it to it. I just want to.
WEN, I think.
Oh, I've heard of. I didn't know that was Wendy's. I'm typing on my laptop for my.
Yeah.
Typing on the wrong one.
Yeah, Wendy's. When Lambo.
And one burger. I'm hungry. No, I don't like Wendy's that much.
And
AMC, you're in trouble.
Yeah. AMC.
I told you I should have took those profits when I knew it. I had a feeling, and whenever I feel like that, I have to go with it. because every time I
Yeah.
don't, I regret it.
Yeah. Should have almost done the opposite, like sell AMC calls and then keep SPY almost.
Exactly.
Yeah. And drink a frosty behind the dumpster. He was gonna buy the whole thing, Diamond. Wendy's
Yeah,
fries.
Wendy's fries are good.
Yeah.
Those Baconator
Okay.
fries.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. It's been a long time since Wendy's.
Yeah, I haven't had Wendy's in so long, and I went there the other day, and I've never had those fries, and I got them, and I
Yeah.
really liked them. I
Okay.
would recommend them.
Mm. So again, SPY had a sell signal, guys. So see, we break below this for below that 9-day moving average at this time.
I'm ready for puts.
Ready for some puts. Some SPY puts. Oh yeah, SPY is about to send it to the abyss. I mean, we had to sell off at some point. We've basically been
Yeah,
pumping all day, so
I knew we'd get to 405. I just
you
didn't
know,
follow my plan.
yeah. Michelle, you in puts? Oh yeah. When did you buy puts, Michelle? Like just now?
I got a sell and a cross on the 1.
Okay.
Not on the 3 yet, though.
Yeah. I still closing above here too. Just like right here, like back here where we played games and then like held above the
Yeah.
line and sent it. So, but I just feel like this time is different because it's due. It's due for sell off. We'll see. You flip. You saw the calls, Michelle. Okay.
Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, John. Congratulations. Good job. BKSY. Okay. BKSY. Ooh, not bad. Yeah, it's that's still that 240 level there for some reason. Hugh, 240. Right, we know we have resistance there at 240, so yeah, that's gonna be a level we need to break. Snipe, 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 snipe. You just had Wendy's today, Phil. It's like it's still morning. How did you, Phil? What time is it for you? You had Wendy's already? It's it's morning.
Irish, you think we're going to 410?
Oh, 410. Oh, Spike closes about 410. 410. I won't even argue with that, because Spy will Spy picks days where it says, yeah, you know what, today I'm not going down. Like I'm just going up, up, up. And then it picks days where it says, yep, today
Yeah.
we will find out what's on the bottom of the bridge and just sells up all day long. So good morning, Danny. Hey yo. When's BBIG crypto dividend move to? They said on or about the second quarter, right? They haven't given us a date, Danny. They just said on or about second quarter. So that means on or about when socket when zero when just kidding. Anyways, but yeah, they haven't given us a date. Just second quarter is what they're saying. A distribution date of the dividend, right, Danny? So blue sky, black sky is what it's called. Technology, black sky technology, black sky technology. When Divi, my first donks, I called Jim Cramer and you did? No way. Willie says Wendy's was one of my first donks. I called Kramer and was on TV. I asked him if I should buy Wendy's at 480. He said no. I asked Kramer, "Hey Kramer, should I buy Wendy's at 480?" He said no. No, I got 100. I got 100 anyways. Mid 4x. Wow, Kramer's become like the best indicator. Kramer said, nope, don't buy Wendy's. $4, absolutely not. $5, nope. Wendy's today, 20 something dollars. Well, it was at 20 something dollars a few months ago. So, Under the bridge, the market took me for an extended tour. Yep. Yeah, Phil. Okay, it's 11:30. Oh, okay. um, there you go. So, anyways, that's Redbox, guys. Redbox looks fine here. Like Redbox clearly has the momentum, right? Clearly has the momentum, and it's just slowly creeping up there. So, um, Siga. Interesting. A little Siga signal there in Discord, Michelle. So let's see what that thing does. On QQQ, put on VVV, put on this, and put on SPY. So you're basically looking for like fire flames at this. No calls on anything. Why isn't Kramer under the bridge yet? I don't know. No, that was pretty funny yesterday though. So again, like we looked at this, right? That little tweet from Kramer. That was pretty funny. This tweet, Kramer says, "Nvidia after the bell," and he was right eventually though, right? But it was just the funniness of like the Nvidia crashing and people panicking thanks to Kramer. So, uh, nah, nah,
Redbox testing the high.
nah. Nice. Oh my goodness, Redbox. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go, guys. What are we looking for? $10. When do we want it? No. Chicken sandwich and Frosty is yeah. Frosty. Wendy Frosties. Oh, it's going, Star. It's going. There you go, guys. What are we looking for? $10, right? So $10 was our next level we talked about on the daily time frame. So see if we can actually get there at $10 here. Rejection incoming. Incoming. Let's see if we can get to $10. Is the witch doctor? No, no. um, I wish. So make it easier, Hugh. And the one shoe Willie. Oh yeah, that's a pretty funny clip. Damien sent me something else. I'm gonna need to take a look. Damien, I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked. Start drawing some of your voodoo lines. No, there will be no voodoo lines on Redbox. We need Redbox to squeeze. There you go.
I don't have voodoo lines.
No, everybody has a thing though. Everybody has a thing. Like they have their voodoo thing. Mindy has those damn arrows. Uh, Everybody has a thing where they rely on, where they just have fun with.
So SPY, we had a sell. I think I'm gonna get a put.
Mhm. Here you go. So yeah, we got that. Yeah.
What do I want?
Mm. Yeah, we got that nice little sell signal there too. So that was SPY on red. Okay, on Fed days, Diamond. Okay, perfect. Michelle, you're a criminal. You know that? You're a criminal.
I moved 40 cents by the time I decided. Awesome.
Yep. It turns around so quickly. About four, yeah. And that's what like that's what you'd be hoping for, Michelle. Even if it does sell off, right? Stay above 400, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a massive sell off. Today just doesn't seem like that massive sell off day, but you never know. Today seems like pump vibes. Right? So
Maybe it's just a little cool off and go for more
mhm.
higher highs.
Yeah.
I don't feel safe getting in puts.
Yeah. Yeah.
I changed my
Uh,
mind.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. They say like the trend is your friend too. So like
Yeah.
maybe like these sell-offs are just sell-offs that you wait for to get more calls, right? And then
If it was, it'd be a quick scalp.
yeah, see if we can even stay above the 20-day moving average here. Honestly.
Not happy with AMC right now.
Yeah. And SPY doesn't really help AMC here too. So
Right.
you mean like to the downside, Hugh, or to the upside? Oh, too many hashtags in Discord M sense. Like every hashtag has a name, and then like then the topic is right. So if you want to talk about stocks, right? Go to like stock general. You just wanna, like every hashtag has a specific like purpose, right? And most people like when it comes to stocks, most people spend time in stock general M sense.
You can look up if anybody's tagged you. You can go to the
Mhm,
top and put in your name, and it'll bring up everywhere somebody's tagged your name.
mhm, okay, yeah.
That's helpful because I missed a lot of messages by not doing that.
Mhm,
And I don't mean to. It's just,
yeah.
but Discord is taking out the word detection list. So,
Mhm.
like, if you say swear words and stuff, they're not taking it out. I guess
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but
Oh,
maybe
interesting.
it's too much for their systems, and they just feel they don't need it. That people can put not safe for work if they want or whatever. But
Oh, okay, okay. Cool. It's actually cool.
our whole Discord is just not safe for work. So just assume that.
Yeah. Not safe for work. Yeah, people like, yeah, no names. No names. But these people know themselves. Not Will Meet. What did Will Meet say? Will Meet real time 407 gap fill imminent 407. He's calling for 407 on SPY. Will Meet like, Will Meet is like the most useless pumper on like
Oh
because
yeah,
yeah, of like all the
useless.
pumpers, you know.
He
Like
is a useless goat, as Blake would say.
people really don't listen to him. So I
I'm
don't
gonna
know why.
start calling people that, and they're gonna be
Useless
like,
goat.
"What? I'm a what?
Useless goats. What did you miss, Toba? You missed pipe pumping. That's what you missed.
You missed
You missed
everything, Toba.
yeah, missed everything pumping. Yeah, no
Where
start
you
like we
been?
just held above the 20 there and then bounced, kind of. So and yeah, we're still basically sitting at the highs here for SPY. So Toba, your puts would be finished. Finished. It's not as bad as Zach Morris. Zach Morris, like Pablo though, Zach Morris pumps like he pumps like stocks though. Like he will cause
Yeah, I
FOMO, but
read
like
his Twitter. He is like not a nice person. Like he's not.
yeah,
He's so like I don't know. His personality is very arrogant and
yeah,
spoiled and just flaunting these women. Like he is so BA and
yeah. Wow.
like, you're not even really Zach Morris. Like is that his real name even?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I
You
don't think
know?
so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. He was yeah, I know Pablo. I was scared. Like I genuinely was scared. When Zach Moore says so like a week ago, like we're holding CARV, right, Star? And and Zach Moore is not Will Meet says CARV is the most bullish chart in the market. And I'm like, oh no, here we go. He's about to crash the damn stock
Uh.
now. Yep. Yeah, Michelle. The SPY is still holding up? Yeah, it's over. It's holding up.
Yeah, I
SPY,
got
it's
in the
holding up.
call.
Yeah. You got in a call?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. On the 20 there? Okay, not bad. Nice. Tesla 702 really? Wow, that's actually really nice.
I got a 406.
4-6. Okay. See if we can send it. See if we can send it. Anyways, yeah, red box still looks really good here, guys. The red box looks really good there. Anything else looking good? No, that's Sega trying to bottom out here. Above $9. BKSY below that, filled at that 40 level, right? Failed to hold above, so again, no go. And then red box, right? So if you see anything else that you like on I know, right, Pablo?
Wow, GME really
For GMEs.
you guys took profits on it.
Oh yeah. Tesla's actually at 705 already. Oh,
Nuh-uh.
Peter's gonna be pissed. Yeah, it is. 704 now. Peter is going to be pissed. Oh, Peter. Oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Tesla pumps by. Come on.
M cents, I know. I know.
Now
Walmart.
Walmart ice cream. What is that?
Wait, what?
Explain that.
What happened to Walmart? Let's see if we can find something. Walmart. Ice cream? Ice cream
How can you
scandal?
scandal ice cream, for one?
Uh, Walmart apologizes for releasing Juneteenth themed ice cream and pulls the pins from the stores. They released the Juneteenth ice cream. Oh, well, what do
It's their
you?
brand, too.
Yeah,
Great value.
yeah. um, yeah. Celebrate edition.
It looks good.
I think it's just like the branding, branding around like they're trying to capitalize on Juneteenth, guys, just like they
Right?
are on the stocks. Yeah, like ice cream Juneteenth edition. Come
That's crazy.
celebrate uh, of Juneteenth to their after releasing so the facing backlash after releasing a Juneteenth themed product that features sword red velvet and cheesecake flavored ice cream. Oh, might be the content. Social media users accused Walmart of using the Great Value ice cream brand as a way of profit of the holiday, which commemorates the end of slavery. The label on the ice cream contains "Share and celebrate African American culture, emancipation, and enduring hope." Well,
I mean, you can look at it that way. It's all about
yeah,
perception.
yeah,
Maybe they're trying to support it. Maybe
yeah,
if they gave some profits to some organizations,
yeah, yeah.
but Walmart, they're greedy. They probably won't, but they probably will now if it's that bad. Cover up for it.
Oh, I'll take some caramel. Oh, Carvey, yeah. Oi. um, yeah, honestly, don't know. I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask about about stuff like that because I will not give you an opinion. You should have got into Tesla yesterday. Yeah, you can't really yeah, Tesla. If you like Tesla long term, you just have to scale in, right? You can't be waiting for you just have to scale in, So, what is your goal in life? That's what Tesla, that's what Walmart was saying, guys. That's exactly what it was. Hey, Walmart, what's your goal in life? Money. No, I mean, like, what else are you trying to accomplish with this money? No, put the money aside. What else would you like to accomplish with this ice cream money? There you go. That's funny. 6. Yeah, that volume on like RV Pablo like is like non-existent, like dead, which is pretty impressive that it's holding up. Well, for sleep mode above $9, I'm completely happy with that. Like for sleep mode until end of the month, or yeah, humans deserving a call now with action now. Yeah. What do you want, Alice? Monies. My question when yeah, of course, Virgo. What's your question, Virgo? 9:44 sleep mode, Crystal? Yeah, right. Well, Fukon, yeah, let me see if I think I missed your question, Virgo. Can't find it now for some reason. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know again, Virgo. In Spy is still just holding above the 20 there for now. That sell signal still intact there, but yeah, just flagging, looking a little bit shaky now, right? I think this is the longest we've gone sideways star, which is the longest we've gone sideways. Really, bro? Twice. I'm sorry, Virgo. She wants to know where to get in. RVLV. Okay. My bad, Virgo. You're lucky it's on my clipboard. Uh, like really, bro? I'm thinking about getting into RVLV for swing. What would you get in? Please take me. Okay, sounds good. Um, really, bro? Really? So this thing is at what? Up 9% today. You're looking for an entry. We're sitting at the highs of the day here. Yeah, we're sitting at the highs of the day. Um, yeah. Okay, cool. Highs of the
Mis-
day.
Mr. Vic, they have procedures. It's a big thing that they have. I mean, I don't know the situation, but they might have not gone inside because they had some type of plan, or we
Hmm.
don't know what the cops, have procedures on that kind of stuff. But
Hmm.
I wish they would just rush in there.
Yeah. Let's see. There we go. So Virgo for swing. If I was looking to, oh, you can't even see my chart. Sorry. You can't even see my chart. Anyways, so with this thing here, highs of the day at 29.52. So we're basically sitting at the highs here. I'm not sure why it's up 9% today. Let me see if there's any news. May the 3rd. No news that I see here. It's just up, right? So that looks good. It's been selling off for a long time, anyways. I mean, look at this. Like, it's been struggling, right? Like, from 50 something dollars, $56, 58, all the way down to 20, 24. So it's had a huge sell off, right? So if I'm looking to swing this thing, what am I looking for an entry here? Let me see. Let me go back to the 1 minute here, or something smaller, right? So I mean, like I like to wait for sell-offs when I'm looking at a chart like this. I like to wait for sell-offs here. um some type of a retracement. I don't know if you're gonna get that on this though, because it's a low volume stock, right? You see the type of sell-offs we get. It's like basically nothing, right? Like basically nothing here, basically nothing. But I'd still like to see it like some type of retracement, Virgo. To like, okay, let's say 29, like that previous top there, 29.20, right? Like previous double top, right? So failed here once, failed over here again. So a nice dip to 29.20 would be nice. $29 would be nice, right? Or I'd be waiting. Yeah, right. Yeah, 30, right? So also like $30 would be psychological resistance. So I'd be, either I'm waiting for that little dip, or I'm waiting for it to clear $30. Because if this thing if it clears $30, it's a difference of 50 cents, right? I'm not sure how much money you're gonna make like with that difference of 50 cents. So I almost want to just wait for it to clear 50 cents, or give us a dip to 29 something here, right? But this one's a super small, like not a small float. The volume is what I'm trying to say. Like it's low volume, right? So this one's a little more difficult to play with, because like the candles are just like, out of nowhere pump, right? Out of nowhere, like red, right? Out of nowhere pump, right? So that's a little bit annoying. But anyways, I'd be waiting for that dip to support, or let it clear $30. Or if, again, honestly, this thing might Yeah, like these small volume names are weird. So if this thing looks like it's about to, right, if it looks like it's about to like send it above the highs of the day here again, Virgo, uh, sounds like no Virgo. Like honestly, if it looks like it's about to send it here to the highs of the day, you might have to send it, right? It's a small float, right? So small volume, low volume, right? So these things can move out of nowhere. So if this looks like it's about to push for the highs of the day here again, Virgo, you might have to send it with a stop loss, honestly, right? You might just have to send it because yeah, with that low volume, right? You might just have to send it. So I'll keep an eye out for that one there on the side there for you. I'll leave it on here for now and see what that thing does. It's really, like we're not really getting like a lot of red candles. Like again, like it's one red candle and boom, one red candle, boom. Look at that, one red candle again here, and look at that, already getting a green candle, right? So it's very like no volume, so it's very hard to read. So uh, going on in Texas? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what happened, Michelle? Star, what happened?
I don't know.
Huh? Let's see. What happened? Uh, in Texas, la la la. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, Spy is still playing that 404 level. Um, Oi, strikers. Oh, cool. I once saved a man's life. I was at the restaurant and there was a no, so I had to take my jacket off and put pressure.
Jeez.
No way, Peter. Really?
Good job, Peter.
Oh
My
wow.
brother saved 2 lives. He carries Narcan, or however you say it, Narcan. And where he lives, there's a lot of, I don't know, drug overdoses and stuff.
Mhm.
And he was sitting in a drive-through parking lot and then just saw this guy fall out and got out of his car and could tell
Mhm.
that he had overdosed, and he gave him the shot and called the ambulance. That happened twice to him.
Mhm.
My brother's a good guy.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, who carries just around? And that's really nice of them.
Yeah. That's really brave though, Peter. Wow. Because like most people would
Yeah,
be scared of like
gunshot. I
the
can't
whole
even
situation,
imagine.
right? Yeah, that's
That'd be
amazing.
scary.
Yeah, most people want to run and hide, or like
Right?
not even like run and hide, just just like panic because of the
Be
blood or
afraid
stuff
they'd
like
get
that, right?
shot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably try everything I could to help somebody. Hopefully the shooting had stopped by then.
Yeah.
Where the heck were you that there's this shootout, Peter?
Yeah.
Hanging with the crew? Oh, okay.
There you go. Not kicked in. Okay. Hi, OPME. Today is very good day for you. It is. Yeah, GME. Congratulations, OPME. That's amazing. It's always
Nice.
nice when you yeah, so that's really good. Really good news. Does Redbox ever like know when to chill, Star? Does it know when to chill? You're just ready to do it again. Ready to do it again. Yeah, so let's nah, nah. There you go. Stonks on stonks. The big EMC, the big EMC run happened after Memorial Day weekend. History repeating itself, Lucas. I hope so. I mean, I hope so, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I hope so. Oh wow, look at this. We have a new look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Best scams is pulling up all the stops. Like all the stops. So mod chart on steady is closing. No, you can get up onto good earnings. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look. Yeah, Virgo, that thing is just slowly, like it's just slowly, like very slowly creeping up, and then one red candle. So it's still moving here, right? RVLV here, still slowly creeping up there. So let me take a look at this quickly, and then I can come back to that. So MOD, yeah, this is another one too, like Pablo, with like this one looks very similar to the other one. It looks very similar to the RVLV, right? Like not a whole lot of volume, but it's just slowly like creeping up, like just slowly, slowly, like after earnings there, slowly creeping up. 32%, yep, right? Slowly, slowly creeping up there. So I have $10, 610 AMC calls, take profits, exercise a hold. Huh. I feel like if I had those calls, $10 calls, um you know what I might want to do is might want to do is take profits on half of those and then exercise the rest, uh because you're in the money already, so those calls are not when it comes to gains, you're not making as much money anymore, right? Or you could just exercise all those calls, right? And set a stop loss, like guarantee stop loss. Like you have to have a stop loss though, right? You can't play games. You can't like go from green and losing all that money, right? So $10 calls, I don't know, Star, what would you do? Exercise, hold, or sell everything? To
On mod,
yeah.
let me pull it up on mine.
Yeah. No, AMC, AMC, AMC. From Seven Apes. Seven Apes says I have 10. I have a $10 AMC. Oh, you have one call. You only have one call. Oh yeah, exercise. Unless yeah, yeah, you only have one call.
Oh wow. So you want to sell or exercise? Was that the question?
Yeah, for the one AMC call, $10. $10. They don't expire till the 10th of June.
I mean, it depends on if you want shares.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to hold shares? Do you think it's going to keep running and
Mm-hmm.
you'll have those at 10? So I
Trading.
don't exercise, but I don't like holding shares. I like to have the money available the next day, and
Mhm.
that takes away from me being able to do that. So I don't exercise personally, but
Mhm.
everybody's different. So
Yeah. Let's go. I'm up for 144% of my Tesla calls, thanks to the Discord. Let's go. 144%.
nice.
Good job, D. Good job. Good job. Amazing. That's thanks to Peter, isn't it? I wouldn't we ran down already. Yeah. Honestly, Peter, it's just one call, you are 144%. This is Peter's craziness, isn't it, D? Isn't it? This is Peter. Congratulations, D. Good job on that there. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of this message and come join us in Discord, right? So come join us in Discord. Congrats.
Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna average down on AMC. I'm
Yeah.
not selling it.
Okay. Day traded red bugs, having fun. Yeah, you are. The bug. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, very nice, right, Robert? Very nice. Very nice. And yeah. Also Tesla had a buy signal this morning, right, Roger? Yeah, buy signal at 660. 661 buy signal for Tesla, right? So we had a sell signal for Tesla at seven something, right? And then the buy signal this morning. Very happy. Oh, Mr. Virus, absolute criminal. Oi, absolute criminal, Virus. Yes, Mr. Virus, very happy. Yeah, Virus is a criminal, like absolute criminal. You know, when you think of criminals, virus. Let's go. Luna's pumping. Luna is Luna actually pumping, Jeff? I don't
Man,
think so.
I'm glad I went with SPY calls and not puts.
Oh yeah. Right. Like it's you know, as much as like the trend is up today and it's holding the 20 there nicely. So yeah, you know.
I was waiting to see if it broke through the support, or yeah, the support
It's
line, and it held it
yeah
pretty good. So
yeah. Yeah, no, I think the five is a lot easier because if you were watching the 1 minute, for example, you'd be you know, like we'd be selling up to the abyss already before
yeah,
bouncing, and now we are like we're pushing for highs of the day now, spy, right? So
yeah,
and then
buddy.
yeah,
AMC looks like it's about to. The MACD's about to flip. The histogram's about to turn green, and
oh yeah,
I'll let you know when I get a cross on my other indicator.
okay, perfect,
It looks like it's about to.
perfect,
It's
perfect,
3 out of the 5.
yeah, 170%, and what? And thrust, come on, virus, and thrust. Yeah, no, Spy looks really good there, and so does Redbox. Redbox is going for the highs of the day again, guys. And Redbox will not stop. So yeah,
Oh man,
Redbox. I think
I gotta put it back on.
yeah, like Hugh mentioned earlier, Redbox is easy monies because Redbox just keeps
Nice.
hitting highs
I should have
on
bought that
highs.
dip.
You should have put that tip right. Redbox headed to the I don't know.
It's
Can you?
madness. What it's gone up every day. Every day that I look at it, I'm like, I should have got in that. I should have got in. I should
Yep.
have. It
Yep.
hasn't stopped.
Yep. Yep. So much hype.
By the
Um.
time I do, it's going to be over. So
Mhm.
that's just how it goes. No,
Yeah.
it's actually okay. So it's all time high. The wick is what, $11.
Yeah, of course, Michelle. Of course, M Sense has a lot of he has a lot of option questions. Of course. So last question from M Sense. I don't understand what a $10 call if the price of the stock is higher. Can you explain, please? And thank you. So options will have strike prices, right? M sense. Options will have strike prices. When you buy an option, for example, let's say you buy calls. So when you're buying calls, you're saying the stock, you're expecting the stock to go up. When you buy puts, you're expecting the stock to go down. That's what it is in simple terms. There's a lot more to this than that though. So let's say you buy a $10 call and the stock is you can buy in the money calls, right? When you buy it, I'm sure he bought in the money call $10 call, right? So that means you have the right. So when you buy an option, it gives you the right to buy that stock at that price at a later date, right? So you don't have to. You can still exercise and take the premium. You can sell the call or the put whenever you want when you're in profits or whatnot, right? So, but when you buy a $10 call, it gives you the right to buy shares of that stock at a later date at that price, right? So now that the stock is sitting at $12 or whatever, you can still go back and buy AMC at $10, right? So that's basically what that $10 call is, right? Once it's in the monies, right? So
100 of them you would
yeah,
get.
yeah. So I get yeah. There you go. So
So
one
anything that
call.
say it's 10 cents,
Mhm.
it's actually $1 for that
Yeah,
contract, and then you would be buying 100 of at that strike price.
yeah. There you go.
The strike
Hopefully that
price
makes.
is just the stock at the time.
Mhm. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. M sense. Let us know if you have any more questions. Right. Just let us know. There's also a video in the options channel there in Discord. Yeah. No. Let us know if you have any more questions.
And
The
also,
warrant.
so if you buy a contract that's farther out,
Mhm.
and the closer you get to expiration, you get theta decay. And
Mhm.
but if you get in the money,
Yeah.
then that goes away. Like your theta is like I don't know how to explain that, but once it's in the money, you're good.
Mhm. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nice read. So, yeah, there's a lot more
You
to
want to
options
try to
that we
get
can.
as close as to what you think is going to be in the money.
Yeah,
You don't want to get
exactly.
totally out of the money because they're cheap, because
Mhm.
sometimes, that it hurts you more than anything, getting it too
Yeah,
much out of the money.
yeah. There you go. How's it today? Oh yeah, it is. It exploded. We bit by yeah. Wait, actually, okay, cool. Um, would be FOMO. Redbox could keep going up, but this point is high odds. Yeah, exactly here. So you really can buy those at that price and already be in the money. In the money means making profits. Not necessarily. So when you buy in the money calls, you pay a little bit more for them, and you still need the price to go up, though, right? To make money. So you're
And
not
then
buying
the
in the
bid and the
money call.
ask will immediately make you down.
Yeah,
If you have a high bid and ask difference,
yeah,
sometimes I won't even play it until
yeah,
it looks a little better, because you can buy and then immediately be down 10%
yeah.
if
Exactly.
it's crazy differences. But
Yeah, exactly.
what was the other
Exactly. So yeah,
question?
just because you buy in the money calls doesn't mean you're making monies right away. No.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Some people do buy I don't know. People have different strategies,
Mhm,
and it depends on the option too.
mhm. Yeah. This morning spy contains the whole drop, but not AMC drop. Bill? Yeah, I know. Can you do an options class for Brad? We have in Discord. You've done a few of them. There's also a video in the options channel in Discord, Brad. It's a really good video. Like it gets into some really good details.
It is.
Um, and
It's
then
one of the
we
first
also
ones I watched to
yeah,
learn options.
yeah. So there's a really good video in Discord that has some really options channel. Just scroll up or go to the education channel and scroll up and up, right? And you should be able to find that video options for beginners or something like that. And then if you need more help, like there's go to the options classes channel, right? Go to the options classes channel there, and then we can set up like a one on one or something like that, and yeah, talk about options. I bet you it's halted, Bonnie. I bet you it's halted till the 27th because that's when it's supposed to happen, anyways. I bet you they're gonna halt it now till like it's till their name change is complete, right? That's the
Yeah.
plan, right? Yeah, right. Cam says I watched that video and was great. Yeah, it's a really good video to watch for options, right? So
Yeah, I love the options calculator. One of my
yeah,
friends is so good he can do it off the top of his head. I'm like, gosh, I wish I could do that.
yeah.
So good at math.
Yeah. So
I have to use an
I think
options calculator.
yeah. I think the options calculator is also in the options channel in Discord. So yeah, take a look. Take a look,
Nice.
guys. Yeah, just yeah, gives you an idea of what you can expect and blah blah blah.
But like on zero data expiration on SPY, when I play,
Yeah.
I secure my gains fast, because as the day progresses and it gets closer to expiration,
Mhm.
it is worth less.
Yeah.
So the stock has to actually get higher for me to make more money as the day goes by.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Bonnie, I'm sure they're gonna be like different timelines for all these different exchanges, though, right? They're all different, so I'm sure they're gonna have different timelines for like getting this project on the road.
Yeah, don't ever I suggest using 20 to 30% of your account for options. And just use money you're willing to lose and make good choices and take your gains when you can.
Yeah.
Don't,
Yeah.
get greedy. greed is what has just. I could probably have a new car, a new Tesla in my driveway right now if it
Yeah.
weren't for greed.
Yep. Yep.
Not
Yep.
kidding.
Absolutely not. No joke.
When I see 800, 1,000, I'm like, why is that not enough? Why
Yep.
do I want more? Like,
Yep.
why did I not take that?
Yep. Yep.
That happened Friday on SPY.
Yeah. No, yeah. No, Carlos, yeah, start small. Start very small. Like very small. So I mean, put BBIG put. I only have one. I'm down 66. Should I unscrew? No, get better. Goes into June. Um, Also, when you buy puts, like when you buy puts, you want to buy puts like on the way. You almost want to buy puts as well, breaking below support or hitting resistance. When BBIG crashes like that, and you're buying puts, that thing is priced to perfection now, right? So you're really hoping it crashes to $1 now to make some good money, right? I'm sense so. Slow and steady. Oh yeah, exactly 7 apes, right? So you don't go broke taking profits. Nope. And there's always another trade and another and
Exactly.
another. Yeah. Oh, look at Spy. Spy says, "Heyo, my name is New Highs. New Highs.
Nice.
Here comes the Star Tesla guys. Incoming. Didn't know that it expired. I had to buy. Luckily, the stock was up. Oh yeah, Lewis. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that when it expired, I had to buy. Luckily, the stock was up. Lewis. Yeah, no, that's good. Like some brokers will just sell it to you if you don't have the funds. Like they'll just sell you, give you the premium, right? Some brokers will just screw you over. So $1. No, yeah, M cents. That thing is selling off already. So if you're not making money now on those puts, um, I don't know how you're red on those puts. If you had BBIG puts before today, you should be in the monies, right? Unless you bought some like yeah, not sure how you're down 66% if BBIG is selling off. So you have the option to take profits and letting expire worthless or whichever. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Spy highs on highs on up down 72%. You're consistent. It's for June 17. Okay. Yeah, I bet you C-Buyer, though you bought C-Buyer calls when C-Buyer was pumping. So again, when you're buying calls on the stock that's pumping, are you asking that stock to keep, especially when it's a penny stock? I don't like buying calls on penny stocks that are pumping. Like C-Bio, I don't like buying, again, like I really don't like buying calls opens on like $2 stocks, like stocks that are pumping already, right? Because those options move very quickly and they're priced in really quickly, and then they just sit flat, and then now you're hoping this thing pumps another 100% for you to keep making money, right? So it's different when you buy calls, and like when AMC is pumping or like Tesla is pumping. uh, that's way different than a penny stock. Like these things are so different. So don't try not to buy calls or puts on, like, no puts when the stock is crashing already, when a penny stock is crashing, or calls when a penny stock is pumping, right? So otherwise you're asking for troubles. So I don't know time. My money's yeah. Nah, nah. We'll start having some pickup sessions. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. It's starting to run a little bit now. Okay, cool. Nile. Look at Spy. Oh no, never mind. It's still a 4 4 9 4 5. Never buy nah, nah. Yeah, no, when you play when you want to play like 1 day options or like 1 week options when you have a little bit more experience. Right? So when you have a little more experience with options, and then you can play like the 1 day options, the 1 week option chain, just so you understand what everything that's going on. Oi, nah. Is AMC performing yet, or no? It's trying, I guess. Of $12, $12.
SPY made a newer high, which is good.
Yeah. No, it's always really annoying when you watch a stock move with SPY and they both hit highs and then SPY sits flat, but then SPY goes down a little bit and your stock goes to the abyss and then SPY hits a new high and your stock is nowhere close to the highs. That's what AMC is doing. um,
Yep.
yeah. Jeb, I wish you yeah, your entry was your entry was on the sell off, right, Jeb? Like your entry for Tesla calls was on the sell off. Um, unless you're looking to buy spike Tesla calls for long term now, maybe if that's what you're looking for, let us know, right? Are you looking for like long term Tesla calls? If not, well, I mean, today Tesla's had a nice bump already, so just be uh I lost on the option that didn't have time or a safety really. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, it was
7% on Tesla is pretty good.
yeah. La, 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 la. Let's see. I was thought I was buying while I was going the opposite way, thinking it would peak and then bounce my way. Oh, okay. Leaps to 23. Wow, that's a long chain there. Expensive, Willie. Expensive.
Looks
Like
like
1500.
AMC is about to flip.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go back to the highs.
Yeah. La, 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 la. eBay lucky. Penny eBay doesn't mean when market cap is the same number as the shares outstanding.
We just need the
eBay?
volume. The 5 minute looks good. Like
Yeah.
I haven't got a
Yeah.
confirmation yet for a buy, but it still looks good
Uh-huh.
to me.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna start to get some green here.
Yeah. Spy. eBay doesn't. What does it mean when market cap is the same as the shares outstanding? I'm not sure I understand this question. Maybe Star does. Not sure I understand. Maybe someone in the chat understands what this question is.
Which one? The SPY financial sector.
No, no, no. Like, so Lucky Penny saying, what does it mean when the
Oh,
market,
okay.
yeah, is the same number?
Market cap is the same as shares outstanding. So is that on loan? What like? I guess you'd have to explain a little more with that.
Yeah, it means it costs $1. $1. It means it costs $1. What
Because
does it
if
mean?
they've borrowed their entire market cap out, and I mean,
Spy broke. We're going. We're going. Spy broke it. Yeah, Spy is pumping. So is BKY. So is BKSI. So is BKSI. Wow.
yeah, go SPY.
Yep. There goes Spy. 1 second.
And we had the cross and confirmation on AMC on the 5 minute.
Yeah.
Looking good. No, I just need the volume.
Yep.
Or
Yep.
push it.
Yeah. Oh, Peter. Need
Pumpkin
to.
eater.
Yeah. Pumpkin eater. Peter is a useless goat. Just kidding. Just kidding. What am I watching? What do you mean? On my phone? Just replying some message.
Well, I
Message.
don't think they're supposed to match.
Let's see.
Investopia is the best for any questions you have about stocks.
Um,
I mean, the ones we can't answer
yeah.
or understand what you're saying.
Um, let's go. Wow, yours is 365%. Let all the monies. Wow. Oi. It needs an extra. It needs more than volume. It needs a what? 50%, Willie. Congratulations. Yeah, Tesla. Amazing, right? Yeah, it's really good. Good job, guys. Good job. Anyway, so this is let's go back over here. What's Redbox doing?
Redbox
Redbox
is
is
at
still
support.
right. Yeah. So yeah, if we take a look at this nice read, you can see what we're looking at here, right? So you take a look at like this little level here, and then you take a look across as well, right? So just around like $9 here. I'm gonna put a line like right there, right? So if we can double bottom here, that's fine, right? You see what's happening there is again, if we can hold above that level and bounce Nasreen, right? Then that's okay. If we break below, then okay, maybe it's time to say yeah, right? But red box, Devin says rockets, right? Red box looks fine holding above that support there. Um, there you go.
Yeah, straighten on this channel.
Yeah, yeah. And AMC. Spy hitting highs, AMC chilling.
Nice.
AMC
Nice for
chilling.
one.
Wow, Tesla 716, 800s. Oi, Peter. Peter just wanted 752. That's annoying. When I put my entry in Discord. A glutted hell. Let's go, PC. Let's go. Tesla calls.
Nice
You're
for me.
geeking over here, John? Yeah. Uh, Peter had so many of those damn calls, those Tesla calls. So many. So many of those calls. La, 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 la. And you did that to that this morning. Nice. Good job, PC. Good job. La, 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 la. Hello, hello. At 70, you had 70 of them? Wow. 70 of those calls. JJ Ice, 15%. Congrats, JJ. Nice picture, by the way.
Would you have 70 on?
Peter had 70 calls for Tesla.
On Tesla?
Yeah, he was
Peter.
heavy. Heavy.
Wow.
Really, Peter? That's it? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Uh, ever since you brought up Wendy's, I want a Baconator. I never brought up a Baconator. This is Star's fault. It's not my fault. Star said Baconator. Uh, I said when stock. um, yeah, 900s. Okay. Yeah. Mooning. Got a long way to go. Keep going. Tesla, keep going. Tesla, keep going. Keep going. La la. 70 70. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Baconator. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, today just looks like one of those days for SPY where we just keep going up and up and up and up. So that's a really good sign, right? Really good sign. Again, the trend is your friend, right? The trend is your friend. When the market wants to give you up, up. We take up. Ganesh, hi from India. Hi, Ganesh. Oh yeah, 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 virus, yeah. When SPY puts, SPY clearly doesn't give us any, SPY is sitting at the highs of the day. We're not seeing any signs of weakness. So, yeah, SPY puts when we hit resistance and back off, right? When you see signs of weakness. So, for now, I do not see it from 86 to 405. PC, let's go. Make those monies. All the monies. We just had a little fat red Nasreen, a fat red candle on red box there. So, yeah, make sure you have a stop loss, please, right? Have a stop loss somewhere, whether that's like 849 or something like that, right? Just have a stop loss somewhere. Somewhere, please, and thank you. Doing good for me today. Yeah, it almost seems like again that's the beauty about like the market rebounding because everything is sort of so much where like when the market starts rebounding, almost doesn't matter what you buy for the most part, right? So pick your choice. Take a pick. Take a pick. You want to buy Rivian? You want to buy AMC? You want to buy uh, Wendy's? You want to buy what do you want to buy? Anything you want. But someone brought up a breakfast baconator once, and I was mind blown. Also felt like they were blown, but it was worth it. Yeah, you got a baconator. Wow, a baconator. I've never had those. I
So
don't think.
unhealthy for you.
Yeah, never had those. A
I try to stay
baconator.
away from fast food.
Yeah, yeah. Fast food. Fast food. Wow, Spy looks good. Looks really good. Looks way good. Like Pablo, you know what's amazing? You know how like CARV just follow the S&P to the upside too, like no volume or even if there is volume, it just follows it's up or down, right? So, I mean like CARV is up 7% today. It's pushing for like 950 something here. Can we get $10? Can we Crystal? Can we get a? Yeah, so that looks good. Oh yeah, Star. Does Power speak today? I know you were looking at that calendar. Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't find anything.
Okay, yeah.
If anybody knows anything
Mhm.
different,
Okay. Let us know, please and thank you. So if we go over to like the calendar here and I zoom in into the calendar, um, right, so today's the 25th. So it's the 2026, I think. 26. So 26, right? 26. This is the calendar for the Fed today, right? So Vice Chair Bernard Powell does not do anything today, right? So the 27th, Powell does not do anything either. Memorial Day on Monday, of course, right? A holiday, blah blah blah. Weekly, okay, cool, right? On Tuesday, right? Tuesday here. So next Tuesday, and then we can, yeah, next.
I
Never
can't
mind. Yeah, we.
believe it's almost Memorial Day already.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yep. Keep me up. Keep me up of the TV. Oh, John. Yeah. Wow. 4 6 star. 4 6. Those calls. Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Let's see here. Reeling back a little bit further. Yeah, the red box is selling off a bit. So yeah, watch for that support at 850 here, right? Support around 850. So we broke below that little level there, right? So that's always concerning. Your next level, yeah, watch for 850 here. 850 would be your next level to watch for support. 850-ish for red box. Anyone married with children? Remember? When you say remember, that seems like a very old show.
Yeah,
Anybody remember, Lewis?
yeah. We used to watch it.
You do remember? Oh, cool. Married with children.
Like your perception of these
Uh-huh.
shows when we were younger were so different than
Uh-huh.
watching them now. It's like
Yeah,
almost ridiculous the
yeah,
things we found entertaining.
yeah. You know what was my favorite? Like one of my favorite, like it has to be like my favorite old show, Different Strokes. I don't know if you've seen that.
Nice.
Yeah,
I loved it.
yeah. Different Strokes, guys. That was like, yeah. Like I really enjoy like the comedy in that show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like Saturday Night Live when the dancers would come on.
Uh huh.
I was like 10. I used
Yeah.
to stay up and watch for just that.
Yeah.
Thought it was so cool.
Right? What you talking about, Willis? I don't even know where I could watch that show again now. Where would you even watch that now?
Old
And
timey free apps
site?
that have all
Yeah,
that old stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Actually, just
Essentially,
get Yidio. It's an app that if you type in any show
uh-huh.
and it tells you every platform and the price that it's
Oh,
on.
wow.
I
What
love
is it
it.
called?
Yidio,
Okay,
Yidio or something.
okay, okay, okay.
I love
Yeah,
it
Carlos.
because if I
Okay.
want to find something, I look it up and it'll be cheaper on
Yeah,
another streaming service. So
yeah.
I'll use that one.
Oh, okay, okay,
I just watched that Morpheus or whatever, that new Marvel
okay.
Bat guy movie last night. That was
Yeah,
pretty good.
yeah, yeah, yeah. At Tubi? Oh, Ambient? Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why I watched it on Ambient. Tubi. Yeah, they have a lot of old shows, Ambient.
Yeah.
No way. Prime members can watch Different Strokes for free. Prime members? Oh, yes. I know what I'm going to be watching. Might as well get this Amazon Prime to use, Doug? Otherwise, it's never used. It's pumping, F. W Luna is pumping. Ooh, okay. It might be because like you can't even on a lot of these other platforms you can't play the other one anyways. Let me see. Coinbase, of course. Um, had a nice run. Had a nice run up actually. Yeah, had a little nice run there. Beautiful scalp. I'm going to get a. Okay, cool.
That was a sad pump on AMC.
Sad pump.
Gosh.
A sad pump. That's funny.
It's all she had in her, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that actually. Dan, it was good. Jack Reacher on Amazon. Yeah, I like that. Peter mentioned it, and then I watched it, and it was really good. Jack Reacher.
Oh, that is good. He is awesome. He's a beast.
Yeah.
I watched Dog. I think it has him. Wait, is that? No, it's a different guy in it.
Uh huh.
What else I just watched something else that he was in that I really liked
Okay.
too, and I'm starting to really like him as an actor.
Okay. Reacher
I can't wait
season
till
two.
season 2.
Yeah. Haven't seen that one. I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, it was good. Reacher. Check Reacher.
The
Reacher, is it
Man
called
Who
Reacher?
Fell from Earth, I think it's called.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's on,
Okay. Okay.
I think Amazon has it. A bunch of places have it.
Okay. Yeah, guys, let me know all the good shows on Amazon Prime, please, and thank you. Good movies,
Yeah,
good
that's
shows.
good.
Like,
He's an alien and he drops down here and he's trying to save the Earth and he has this new energy nuclear fusion source and that's where that funny story came up when I was talking about Elon, but they
uh,
they don't want it to come out because
uh
they make so much money off of oil and gas
yeah,
that it's like it could destroy the world. It could
yeah,
destroy our economy. It would just ruin everything, but it would
yeah,
also save it in the long run.
yeah,
So it's like, what would they ever do if they do come up with nuclear fusion or an energy source that could power just everything on a
yeah,
small scale with like water or anything, you know?
yeah,
What would
yeah,
they do? Because
yeah,
they make so much money off of
yeah,
all of the energies.
yeah. Energy. Hey yo, stuck with Killa. Hey yo. Does Redbox run adverse to Spy? Not necessarily, because they both run at the same time at some point here today. Not necessarily.
Willie? No, it is not Jack Reach Around.
Sending it. The death and on Netflix. Love, Death, and Robots. Okay, okay,
I
okay.
can't. I love The Boys too.
Boys.
Have you guys watched The Wilds? They just had a new season of that. I
I
like The
haven't seen.
Witcher a lot. That was a good show.
Yeah. Oh, James. I think you can. I don't know if Star can see it though. Um, you might have to like email it, then I'll send it to Star or something, James.
What is the video?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh,
No ideas. Yeah, Redbox is trying to get back, trying to go for 9 again. So we'll see if it can.
oh, a lot of good series. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm running out. I need some new good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here buying movies for $20. You know,
Yep.
I tried to jailbreak my Fire Stick. I got it all done, but I have to find the apps that you can actually get the free movies, and
Yeah.
that's the hardest part.
Yeah. Oh, Redbox. Oh, Joby's running, Michelle. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Marvel fan. I just watched that in Eternals. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Wait, is Luna actually not on Binance anymore? Because it's not.
Is it? Let me look.
It's
They're
not.
taking it off everywhere. That's why I haven't bought it, because I mean that what kind of sign is that when they're delisting
Yep.
it off everywhere? That doesn't make me feel very safe.
Yep.
I haven't logged into my Binance account in so long that
Yeah.
it's not even logged in on this phone.
Crypto was. Yep.
Well, dang it.
Yeah.
Where's my other phone?
Oh, you wanted to go on Netflix? Yeah, I have Willie. You on Netflix? Have you seen You on Netflix? Star?
Yes,
You have? Okay.
it's good.
Yeah.
Creepy, but good.
Yeah. Yep. 2 boxes under the bridge now. Thanks, Tesla. Congratulations, PC. Good job. That's amazing. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, monies. Good morning, Comptons. Just woke up. What did I miss? What are you trading or watching? We're watching Tesla, Redbox, BKSY, AMC, SPY, of course, and whatever rubbish comes up. So, good morning.
All the random rubbish.
Westworld, yeah, I like the first first season,
Man, I tried to get into that.
Westworld.
Several times I've tried to get into
You
it.
tried? Okay.
I couldn't. And I know if I just keep watching it, then I'll get into it, but
Yeah,
I can't seem to. And I don't know
yeah,
why.
yeah.
Everybody
Like I
says
like,
it's good.
yeah. Like I like the beginning, honestly, Star. Like the first, like almost like like as you're getting used to like all the ideas, and then after that, it was just like,
Yeah.
you know what? How about we end it here or now? But yeah, it was good initially. And then it was just repetitive, or just yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Doug. Yeah, like the first season, I enjoyed. I think.
You know what had too many seasons?
Yep.
um the the green, what was he called? It's an action hero guy.
Green Lantern.
I think it's the Green Lantern, but they just kept making season after season. I'm like, when is this gonna stop? And it kept getting weirder and cheesier, and just
Yeah.
at first I liked it, and then it just
Yeah.
got just ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody always died, but they always found a way to come back to life. It was
Yeah.
funny. Nobody was ever dead.
Yep. Yep. Grey's Anatomy.
Yes, it did get weird.
Oh, Green Arrow. Is it Green Arrow or Green Lantern? Green Arrow?
Yeah, Green Arrow, that's
Green
it.
Arrow?
Yep.
Green Arrow? Okay. Green
I mean,
Arrow.
he's a good actor, and I'm sure he got paid tons of money, and he was like, "Sure, I'll do a 10th season,
Yeah.
whatever." So
Let's keep going.
we'll do it.
Yeah. All right, bud. Just weirder and weirder. Yeah. And MNTS, no new solutions. But if you have a question, let us know. Severance is the
Severance?
best
I
first
don't know
season
if
of a
I've
show
seen
have
that.
you ever seen. Severance? Severance. Okay.
I might have to look at.
Yeah. Severance. I've never heard of it. You know, it was a really good show. Good show. Was at least the last series. What is that thing called? Was good. Severance was good. Okay, kind of weird, but it was good. Okay, I might have to look it up. Like the whatever Gambit, something Gambit, whatever it's called. Something Gambit.
Oh shit! Oh, sorry. I'm gonna look it up
Yeah,
in my. I'm
Queen's Gambit. Yeah,
gonna
Queen's
look it up
Gambit.
on EDO.
You haven't seen it?
I
You
don't
haven't
know.
seen the Queen's Gambit star?
Queen's Gambit. That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Okay. Yeah.
It sounded like it, but I wanted to make sure.
Damn it. Yeah.
Oh, it looks good.
Yeah. CRKA. You've been holding that thing for a while now, Josh, haven't you? Haven't you? What did you buy at again? CRKA. Listen to Michelle. Michelle says, listen to Michelle. Listen to Michelle. Michelle, I tried. I tried.
I'm gonna have to watch
Uh,
this.
yeah. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Josh. Uh, this thing looks
Yeah,
like
but
it's
it
about to
doesn't
give
say
you.
it. It doesn't. Netflix. Okay.
Yeah, Netflix. Yeah. Netflix is really good. I like that. You're in at 60 cents. 60 cents. Um, looks it looks. I'm glad you're in this thing already. I'd be watching to the close. I'd be watching into the close, like very closely, and hoping we can close above $1. If this thing closes above $1, that's a really good sign, honestly, Josh. For me, yeah, right. So when I look at this chart, you can clearly see that we've basically been creating new highs every single day, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Right. Again, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So that's a good sign, right? It's a good sign. But I'm hoping this thing can close above $1 for you because this would be the second day that it tried to close above $1 and it's not. So that would be a little bit concerning in itself, right? So hoping for $1 here, right? So I'm glad we tested that bottom, that 70 something cents, 75, and double bottom and held. So that's another good sign. So if you're comfortable setting a stop loss at at 769, which is now what you want. Like if it doesn't make a huge difference anyways to you, right, and you want to hold this thing long term, maybe set a stop loss at just below 70 there, right, and then just watch it. But I think the fact that we're sitting below $1 here and failing to close above $1, if you're sitting in nice profits, I would almost sometimes just take the profits below $1. Like if we're not closing above $1, if we're closing weak today, I would almost just take those profits below $1, right, slightly below $1, and then if we reclaim $1 and it looks good, I would buy back in, right. So I like to do that a lot. You have a stop loss at 69? Of course you do, Josh. No, I would. Yeah, if you're holding long term 69, which is a double bottom level, also above the 9-day moving average, like right there. So you have the 50 on the daily. You have the 50 above 70. You also have the 9. So those are two really good levels for support, right? Two really good levels, but just at 72 cents there. So 69 would be a good level if you're holding long term. But sometimes what I like to do is sell just below $1, and then if we reclaim $1 tomorrow or whenever, right? Someone is listening, then I would buy back, right? So I would sell at like 99 and then buy back above $1 if we're actually holding above at the end of the day, right? So um, you're in a TR2, you're a lucky penny. Okay, yeah, it looks good here, right? So I mean it's red today, so I don't know how, but yeah, just be aware that today's the second day that we're struggling with that $1 level. That's concerning. That would be the only thing, right? Would be the only thing. And the volume just acts like a weird volume stock. Spy is still like, can you believe this? Like Spy is just an absolute monster today. Like Spy says, "Hey guys, my name is Spy. What's a sell off? Who said recession? Where? No thanks. No, no, no. Dragon Summer 2022. Okay. Let me. What's your favorite? Like, what's your favorite show on Netflix? Let me know, guys, in the chat. Let me know what's your favorite show on Netflix, and what's your favorite show on like Amazon Prime. Let me know. I need a good TV show. You'd be looking for like 750s, like 750s there.
Oh, you don't have an Apple TV, do you?
No, I had it for like a year star, and
Yeah.
there's like one good show on
There's
there.
this new show, Shining Girls, that I've been watching that I've really liked. But that and the Man Who Fell to Earth, those are my two
Okay,
faves right now. And
okay,
The Man Who Fell to Earth is on Amazon.
okay, okay,
I think you should watch that. I think you'll like that one.
okay.
I'm trying to see what else I've been watching.
Hell's Kitchen. I do. I musty. I promise. I try looking.
61st Street.
61st. Okay.
Yep, it's about dirty cops, and he's like an all-star track. He just got a scholarship and gets caught up in the middle of these dirty cops. It's really good. I don't know, it's pretty intense.
Yeah. Okay. La la la. Let's see. Musty, I promise. I tried looking. I was looking. For Hell's Kitchen. It wasn't on anything that I had. So I said, you know what? We'll find this later. And then I just got busy. I was looking, Musty. I was looking for Hell's Kitchen. Um, Who's going to win the footy match on Saturday? Zeke, let's go. I'm ready. Madrid versus Liverpool. It's gonna be a game. Like it's gonna be fun to watch. Who's gonna win? I have no idea. I have
Lost
no
City
idea.
was really funny. Have you seen the new Batman?
Batman? No, I haven't. Batman.
That is the best Batman I've seen, in
Yeah.
my opinion. Um,
Okay.
I like him as an actor in it, and
Uh
it
huh.
like showed this side of Batman that was like human. I don't know. He's like an emo type. Some people think he was a little too emo for it, but I liked it a lot.
Yeah. Batman. And Spy, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for the S&P, right? So, good fellas. No, so the S&P looks good. Just been very consistent today. So, lunchtime is almost over here, and we're still pumping. So yeah, we look good. Good omens. Okay, Doug. Okay, you can say Liverpool. Ray, who is Ray Liotta? Who's Ray Liotta? Wait, really? Oh, that guy.
Somebody
I watched.
in Discord told me a great, funny show to watch. It was
Uh-huh.
called um, Avenue Avenue 5 or something. It was hilarious. Oh my gosh. It
Yeah.
was about this spaceship that got stuck in space for like 5 years, and it was
Mhm.
so hilarious, you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good one to watch if you want to laugh.
Okay. Add it to the list. Oh wow! I've watched a lot of like a lot of good shows with this guy in it. Yeah, good fellas, good fellas. I've watched
Yeah.
a lot of good shows with this dude in it. Wow, wow, wow. 67, 67, 1950s. Yeah, snow's green, Virgo. Really, snow's green. Yeah, you have to run. Like you always have to run. Like, a day like today, you have to run from like puts at the open. You have to run. You have to sell them right away. What Space Force on Netflix, Lewis? Okay, Space Force. Space
Has
Force.
anybody seen Euphoria?
Euphoria. No, I
That's a
haven't.
really good show. It's deep.
Euphoria.
I like her as an actress, this younger girl.
Yeah.
She plays a good addict on it. Like
Euphoria.
she acts out that really well. I don't know if she's an addict, but she plays it good.
Yeah. Euphoria. Oh, that's who that is. Okay, cool. When someone will send you a friend request and you will on wherever. Who's that? Uh,
Yeah.
who's that? Raven, let's go. You batch, Raven. Congrats. Thank you very much, Raven. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New highs.
Diamond,
Highs.
I watch it at night, like to go to sleep,
Yeah.
but I feel like I don't have enough time. Mostly on the weekends, I'll catch up on the shows.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Zendaya, Spider-Man. Oh, she's gonna come after us for all the stuff we do with Spider-Man on here. Well, no, that's a new Spider-Man anyway, so we're good. Can I show Redbox? Yeah, Redbox is just below. Redbox is sitting at 880, right? It's on the left hand side here. That's Redbox, right? So it needs to get back above $9, basically, Drew. Right, $9. I only have time for hot trades. I know we streamed way too much too, virus. It takes into like the movie time, everything, you know. Michelle. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Michelle.
You don't talk too much. I love you. You make me laugh.
Yeah, Michelle's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Pretty cool.
I tried to watch Better Call Saul. I watched a couple episodes, but
Yeah. Hey yo, John. Yeah, no, Redbox is just chilling at 880 here, guys. So we're just waiting for that next phase of the move. It's still up 30% today, right? And it's up
yeah.
30% and holding. That's a really good sign for Redbox. SPY hitting highs, AMC hitting mids, mid highs. That's what it's doing. AMC should be above $13, but nope, it's hitting mid 12s. Can you believe this rubbish? Unbelievable. And those puts, they almost zero virus. I'm glad you got out of those damn puts too. Otherwise, you'd be looking for the bridge.
Yeah.
The bridge. If Luna isn't I wanted to do a Luna stream tonight, but if Luna isn't on, if Luna's been taken off anyways, Michelle's gonna be very happy that no Luna stream tonight. Yeah, like Luna's not a Luna Binance isn't on there. Let me see here.
Wow.
It's been taken off KuCoin as well, so it might just come back after, right? So Tesla
Hmm.
720, Michelle, congrats. USD. Yep, like it's not on here.
That's crazy. So what
Yeah.
happened to the people who were holding it in there?
I think so. I think it just sits as like zero or something. But then I think what they're doing is they're just changing the name star, and then it's gonna come back. So they're just changing to like just like ETH and ETH Classic. They're just changing the
Right.
name to like Luna Classic, and then making a new project.
Hmm.
So yeah. Comptons, you're late to the party. Comptons, we talked about Redbox all day yesterday in Discord and earlier today. So now Redbox is it might not be too late, but damn, like it's sitting at it's trying to consolidate here actually, which isn't too bad, right?
Right.
So
Yeah, this
yeah,
isn't that bad if you were gonna enter.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. Like it's yeah. Like it really isn't that bad as long as you have a plan. As long as
yes.
you have a stop loss somewhere. Like my stop loss here would be like like just below this 50-day moving average here, right? Um, right. So eight just below 865 here. Stop loss for sure. Right? You don't want to have this thing dropping. Like you need a market stop loss, not a limit. You need it to execute because if this thing like
Yes.
catches you in there, you're going to the bridge.
Yep. I've
'Cause
learned that I have
yeah,
to market because my limits will
yeah,
not always fill.
exactly.
I tried to
Like you
do
have
that on
the
something yesterday while it was green and it didn't fill, and
yeah,
then finally did when it was red.
yeah, yep,
I had to change it.
yep. Let's go. It's just sitting there, can't do anything with it. Yeah, exactly right, dog. It's just you can't do anything with Luna now. So, no chart data available. Scuba, okay. James, what's your position in GME? Let us know. We can take a look. My Luna on Voyager is Luna Classic. Is Luna C? It is already. It's been changed already. Yeah, actually, let me take a look at some of these other exchanges then. I wonder if I can search up those exchanges though. Um, like
So are they
next
improving Luna? What's the change doing?
hashtag scam store, hashtag rockpool, hashtag
Yeah.
squidcoin. Yeah, they're just changing to it because they got like it went from like $80 to like 0.00000006.
So they want it to look new and so people won't feel like
Yeah,
yeah.
new blockchain.
Rinse and repeat.
Yep, yep.
People
So they're
fall
just
for it too.
yeah. So I don't know what. Yeah,
New shiny name.
yep. Luna.
It's all the bag holders that have faith in it. Hey, I've been there.
Yep. Crypto. I don't see it on TradingView. Bonnie, I don't see it on TradingView. So yeah, I'm sure it's available. Like it's on other platforms. I just don't see it on here.
Hey, if Pikachu ever runs, I'll be rich.
Ever runs. Pikachu is over. Star, you have the 0.0000. You have Shiba has a better chance of going to $10. um, Pikachu hasn't even updated the Twitter page since last year.
Oh no.
So
it's gone. The
yep.
whole thing is. Yep. I'm gonna log into my Bitmart just to get some laughs out of this.
You're about to see zero.
See how many I have. Dang it. I got a new phone, so all my crypto, I have to re-log in everything and put it, so it's a pain in my butt. So I'm going to get my other one. And
Will Luna sellable after the 27? It says it's halted on the 27, but it doesn't say what comes after that, right, Lewis? Yeah, but it doesn't say like on the 27 suspended, right? So halted or whatever that, but then what happens after that is the question. I'm sure it's going to be maybe available after that, not sure, right? SPY, new highs, guys. Redbox, not doing anything. Anything else really moving? You guys see anything else that you like with the stocks? Because I don't see much. Don't see much here. And these busy scalping BKSY like a criminal. Like a criminal. Let me see here.
Let's go SPY. Oh, I can unstake my crow today.
You can? Okay.
Yep, 26th. The 400 I put in is worth $100.
Okay.
I don't know how they do that. If they give it back for like the amount of what it's at that, or if they give you the 400. I thought they gave it back to you as much as you put in, but margin trading is now available on Bitmart. That is funny. Margin trading on there, I would not suggest that.
La, la, la. Let's go. Hey yo, Mindy. Mindy says, "Hey guys, hope you're killing it today. How are you, Mindy? How are you?" FSOL is where you're watching, John. Okay, cool, fire. Again, so SPY looks really good there, right? SPY's been hitting highs on highs on highs on highs, right? So that looks really good. Really good. There you go. And you know what just gave us a fat? This is what we just talked about this star. You want to guess what just gave us a fat red candle?
Yep, red box.
Wild guess, right? We just talked about this, right? You need a tight stop loss on this, guys. You cannot be caught in this name, especially since like it's been pumping, right? Because this thing will catch you and say, "Come on, my friend, take off your shirt." That's not enough. Take off your pants. Nope, that's not enough. Take your shoes off, because I am dragging you to the bridge, right? So be careful. Right, be careful. Again, tight market stop loss. This is not like, no playing with the limit stop losses, right? Please and thank you. Nvidia resistance. I'll take a look at Nvidia. Are you in a position total? Let me know. On Voyager, okay. Just got some I was tapping, there's a drop rigged. No M sense. Tight stop loss. Don't play any games. Not with the stock that's been pumping for the last few days now, right? Tight, tight, tight. There you go. I think market makers are taking it to China. Since China's oh, okay, okay, okay. There you go. I was looking for a bridge when it dropped 30 in 2 weeks. I know, Willie. That's crazy. I thought about you. I was thinking we talked about you in Discord, Willie. Like, how's Willie doing? He could drive you, and I could drive you. Thank you. Perfect. You bought some Nvidia calls. Virgo, did you pick up more Nvidia calls? I know Michelle's holding those calls. Bought a call 170 Nvidia June the 3rd. Okay, like how green are you? Right, they expire next week. How green are you on those calls? Like how green are you? Let me know. Let me take a look. So the 3rd of June is next Friday. Okay, cool, perfect. So Monday's a holiday, but then, okay, cool. But how green are you though on those calls? Like how much money's? Couple of weeks ago, so I'm very cautious with that. Yeah, no, you need a very tight stop loss, right? So we know we bounced off $8 last time, so maybe that's another level we could bounce off at again. But yeah, just be careful. So you're up 60%. Okay, 60%. Nvidia. Let me take a look. 6% for Nvidia. So you're in the money with those calls now, which is amazing. Nvidia did really. So Kramer again. Kramer said, "Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, Nvidia is gonna do so good," and then it crashed, and then it recovered because Nvidia is a good company, anyways. In terms of like calls for next week, resistance, you can see that what you can't even see my chart here, sorry, right? You can see that we're kind of struggling here with this 180 level, so that would be, you're asking for resistance, that would be your next level of resistance, right? We're kind of triple topping already at $80 here, so just be a little bit cautious around $80 here. We have a nice little double bottom at 78, 178, not $80, $180 is what I'm trying to say. So but that's a pump. Wow, that's a pump from this morning. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Those calls expire. What would you do with these calls, Star? Expire next Friday. Nvidia in the money, 60% in the money, $170 calls. Huh.
I would set stop loss and see if it keeps going, but it looks like it's consolidating. Here I
Yeah.
go trying to move your screen.
Oh yeah.
Um,
uh, yeah.
let
I
me
feel
pull
like
it
what I
up.
yeah, I agree. Like honestly, what like it looks good. Like it looks good. Nvidia, if this was like a call that expired in like a month or so, like easy hold. Like when I say easy hold, it's like like what's easy to do. I don't know what's easy to do, but it would be an easy hold, right? But the fact that it expires next Friday, that's the only obstacle. But for me, this looks fine, right? I would
Yeah.
almost just say, you know what, at the very minimum, stop loss, right? I'm ready to lock in 40%, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
because
like
look at
watch.
the daily. It was at support and it's
Yeah,
just taking off.
yeah, exactly.
So we just had earnings,
Yeah,
which were good. I would hold
yeah,
um, instead of stop loss, and
yeah.
because I could potentially see this going.
Yep. Unless SPY
Let's see what
decides
it
to
did
send us to the
last
bridge.
earnings. Yeah, look at last earnings, what it did.
Yeah,
And if you sold now and it goes back up to 320, you're gonna be mad.
yep, yep, exactly.
It
You
sucks
want to
that
see
they
like
only have a week on them though, but you can
yeah,
always take
exactly.
profits and get back in, you know.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You want to see what Redbox has done? Wow, guys, Redbox again. It's funny how we said this though, Star. It's funny how we said you need a market stop loss because you don't want to be caught in this thing, right? You don't want to be
Oh
caught in holding Redbox. when it starts dipping, because people will panic. I mean, look at that.
Yeah. And then you'll try to set a limit and it'll drop 20 cents. And then you'll try to set that limit different and it'll drop
Yeah,
20 more cents. So you
yeah,
just got to
yep,
market it out.
yep. Hugh said just took a $1,200 loss on Redbox. Guess it got tired of me poking at it and came out of my stop loss. Oh well, part of the game. Exactly, Hugh. Hugh. Yeah, right. That's okay. You see, yeah, Willie, take the monies. Take the monies. Yeah, the only obstacle there is that 1 week, right? So, um, 1 week. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you
Compton,
haven't. Go ahead.
are you buying at support levels and are you holding too long? You gotta, when a trade doesn't work out, you have to go back and see what you did wrong, and
Uh-huh.
so you won't do that again.
Yeah.
If you aren't learning from the trades, then you can't improve.
Yeah. 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 Let's
Yeah,
see.
you want to make sure it is the bottom though. When it's dropping and then goes sideways,
Yeah.
that's when you know, because you might think it's the bottom and it's not. You want to wait until you see it go sideways for a minute.
Um,
Man, spy.
Tesla is setting it again. Oi. Oi. Blaze, call Peter. Why? Why? What happened to Peter? What happened? Uh, point should be around 6767. Look for it. Wait
Yeah,
for it.
that's major support.
Okay. Okay.
You want to
Nvidia.
see if we go down, test that, and hold it.
Sorry, it's Tesla when inverse phi. Oh.
Peter's saving someone else's life. Louis, how's Jasmine?
Is it Jasmine? It is. You
Isn't that
remember this car?
Louis'
Oh,
wife?
you remember?
Or was it, no, that was somebody else.
Somebody else?
Who's Jasmine's husband?
Uh,
Jose? Or
Jose? No, I don't think it was Jose. Someone in the chat remembers. Virus remembers.
I know you
Yeah,
guys
he
have
said
heard
like
of
you
him.
got me homes, right? You got me homes. She got me homes.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
I'm sure Virus remembers. Mm, yeah. Maybe it's a different Lewis. And $2,000. Then a couple of weeks ago, I bought Redbox. And what just happened right after you bought. Didn't set a stop loss. Comes in. Yeah, she busted me homes. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah. But what was the name though?
Yeah,
Compton's.
that was like the slogan, but his real name.
Yeah. Oh, it comes in. Yeah, that's really like it's really frustrating, when you're making like you're slowly getting there, and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Like it's really frustrating. But yeah,
I thought it was Lewis.
yeah, yeah. Jasmine and Lewis. It might be a different Lewis though.
Yeah, I think it is.
Pat Karma. Your name is
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh oh.
I'm
Guys.
sorry. No,
Uh
wrong,
oh.
Lewis.
Uh oh.
If
You seem to
Jasmine
done
caught you
wrong.
in the closet
Uh oh. My wife just asked me who
on
the
hot trades,
Jasmine.
then
Thanks, Star. No, it's a different like it's Jasmine on and another Lewis. They're part of the community. They hang out here a little bit. So
it.
um,
Uh-oh,
it's not the
What are you
same Lewis though,
doing?
because Lewis has a different picture. I think profile picture.
Yeah,
Another Lewis. Yeah, no. Redbox just started going to the abyss.
spies starting to
Yeah, Michelle Stewart is.
tricky.
Stewart uses that name because of that story, though.
Yep.
Because of that story. So Louis shows up on the stream, Michelle, and Louis is always watching the stream. Like he hides like in the basement or like somewhere to watch the stream because Jasmine doesn't want him watching the stream all the time. So he hides, and then Jasmine finally finds him.
She found
Hiding
us and she
somewhere.
came on here.
Yeah.
She's like,
And
"Hey, you guys, what do I do? I can't get my husband to stop watching hot trades. I catch him sneaking downstairs, and like
yeah.
we were laughing so hard. And he goes, "She busted me, Holmes."
You busted me, Holmes.
It was classic. I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah.
And then Jasmine like saw how sweet we were and
Yeah.
became a part of the fam.
Yeah.
We love
Ooh.
them both.
Oh, we spoke about it here in Discord. I normally set a stop loss nav, and why I didn't? Yeah, I know. I'm honestly competent. Yeah, that's what the market does. Like the market will punish you the one time you don't do something, the market will punish you.
Hot trades rehabilitation.
Yeah, just chilling. He's gone. He's been gone now. Um, yeah, I don't know. My wife has not busted me yet, Scooper. Don't worry, it's only a matter of time before your wife will. No, just kidding. I
She's
hope
like,
not.
you need to choose, just like
Yep,
Pablo. He used to
yep,
hide in his car.
yep. Pablo
He had to
eventually
make
chose
a
his
choice.
girlfriend
It's
over
me
us.
or hot trades.
Yep.
I would choose hot trades.
Yeah. Let's
Sorry.
go. D chose hot rate, so D's in the chance. D chose hot rates. But anyway, you guys can't see this yet, but that's talk. So talk got halted on the way up here, and then yeah, Pablo. Not sure what's going on here, right? But this thing is moving. Like this thing is moving. Talk TALK. It got halted, unhalted, right? So maybe Pablo, let us know if you see anything in terms of news. But yeah, let me see what the daily looks like because it's pumping. Oh, it's pumping at Star. Oi, what is going
Oh,
on?
wow.
44%. Yeah, not sure what's going on there, so be careful,
I'm going to
right?
look at the news.
Okay.
Okay,
Resistance at like
so
175 here, Pablo. 175, 170.
Talkspace reports finds over a third of U.S. employees are considering quitting.
Interesting.
I don't know if that has anything to do with Talkspace to participate in William Blair and Company's 42nd annual growth stock conference. So why is that sending it? Huh.
Takeover interest. Okay, takeover interest. Like I always I want to say your name every time, but I never know how to say it. Like, is it Tesh or is it like how do I pronounce it? J
Tej.
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 Tej. How do I pronounce it? Help me. I want to say your name every time. No
Tej.
deal. So take over interest. No deal reached yet. Okay, cool. Take over interest. Yeah, it's volatile. Be
Is
careful
it
though.
silent?
Oh. You're looking for more silent stuff, aren't you? T TJ? Okay, short for TJ. Okay, TJ. TJ.
Oh, okay.
TJ. TJ.
Makes more sense.
Short for okay. TJ. Okay, very cool. Uh buy out on Twitter and on StockTwit. Okay, cool. Be careful. Yeah, be very careful with this one, guys. It's volatile. This might be something to watch, right? But it's very volatile, so be careful, please. Be very careful. And Redbox, yeah, Redbox is still dipping. Redbox is at 760 now, right? Again, tight stop loss, please. Right? This stock has been running all week long. So when it starts selling off, right, think of all the people out there that bought at $5, $4, $3 that have been holding and waiting for any signs of weakness. As soon as they see that, it's time to run for the hills. They run, right? And then you're holding it back. So be careful. No worries. Let me be. So, okay, cool. La, la, la. You spelled it incorrectly. uh, unbelievable, Diamond. Says, hey, like they can see your comments. Diamond, you had to tell them, hey, you had to get their attention. Uh, hey,
Musty on what? What'd you buy it on? And what was the theta and the delta? Red.
Hugh, I know. What are your thoughts on Spy? Spy is about to get naked, Lewis. That's what they think. Spy is Spy.
I'm
We get a
about
dip
to
now, sir.
sell SPY if it keeps going lower.
Okay. Yeah, we're still about
We're
that 20.
holding this 405,
Yeah, exactly.
65 for now.
Oh, the calls, the ASML calls. Yeah, like those things are so hard, Musty, because like the ETFs, right? Like it's hard to play stuff like that. Like it's really hard to play that stuff. Oi, a GOVX. Okay, I'll take a look. AMC is at 1209, which is really annoying.
Yeah, it is.
AMC was yeah,
GOVX is up 18%.
yeah,
Um, I should have known to take profits at that point on AMC because this happens every time. It will pump in the morning and then we'll just see downtrend.
yeah. Uh,
Um,
yeah.
but if I hold, it might pump tomorrow
Uh-huh.
pre-market and
Yeah,
or 13 might be as far as we're going to go.
yeah,
It's hard to say.
yeah. Yeah, Musty, I will. So M cents, I wouldn't touch this thing until it breaks above $2 again and starts going for the highs of the day at 207. Right? It looks fine. Like it's up 20% almost. Right? They did that offering. They sold up to the offering price, and now it's bumping again. So just be ready for the volatility. Right? So just be careful. But yeah, I wouldn't touch it until it clears $2. It starts going for 207 again, and then ASML, Musty, on the Euro exchange, Euronext. Yeah. So you needed. Oh, that's what you needed to go to 640. Wow. This thing looks very Very slow, Musty.
Yeah, it is.
It's very slow.
What's the volume? Holy
630,000.
cow. What's the float? It's got a
Uh,
huge float.
400 million. 400 million for the float, and then yeah,
Holy.
yep. So it takes a little bit of moving,
Yeah.
Musty, to get it going. Like what you really need to do though, like it's been failing at the 20 Musty for the last like 2 weeks now. If this thing can get above like if we can get above like 522 Musty, you might be ready for some, be ready for something, right? It needs to get above 522 522 here, and then maybe there's some hope, right? Just because we keep hitting against the 20 and backing off, 20 back off, right? So and then lower. It's trying to find a bottom here. It's up nicely. It's up 2% today, so that's not too bad, right? But it needs to get going here, right? So and I made them aware of the grammatical error, Diamond. Yeah. In Redbox, yeah, Redbox is back above $8 here. 750 was that bounce level. 750. Lows of the day at 750. Wow. From highs to lows. So this gap up, oh, tomorrow, Musty. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we can gap up above like 522 and hold above that, Musty, maybe there's hope then, right? Hope by private equity firm Mindpath Health, according to okay, cool. That talks of a deal through resources. Okay, cool. So that's why this thing is pumping then. So if you're wondering why talk is pumping, yep, this is why, right? Potential deal uh by private equity firm. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Musty. Okay. What's a good support for it? I'm in at 93. Besides, I don't go red. When is it? Not dead. It needs to get above $2. It just needs like Musty needs to get above $2 and start pushing. I'll take a look again in a second here. But yeah, it needs to get above $2. I'll hold at night for a few pennies. Yeah, no, I would just set a stop loss. Honestly, Musty, not Musty, M cents. I just set a stop loss at like, um, something. You can buy back tomorrow if you need to, but I would just set a stop loss because you never know. Yeah, just never know. It's off Twitter board. He's off. Yeah, because he was the guy. La, 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 la. He was helping Elon too much. Yeah, I think he was the advocate. They're like, yeah, you know what, Jack Dorsey, get out of here. You're an advocate. You're passing on information when Elon bridge. Yep. It's like you're helping Elon, so Elon can hire you back. Uh, get out of here, please. We remove you. We revoke you. Go away. I bet you that's what was happening. I don't know. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. What time is it? 30 minutes? Okay, 30 minutes to. Na, na. No, SPY's done well today, guys. It's selling off here now to test that 20-day moving average, right? So, which is what we held last time, too. So, see if we can do it again, right? See if we can do it again. So, hopefully Star doesn't have like hopefully we're not keeping you from like all like any important things, hopefully.
Not at all.
Okay, fire.
I'm just checking on the shipment.
Oh,
They sent to my old address, which is
oh,
really irritating because it's like a half hour away.
oh,
Nike.com must have had my old address as default, and I know when I checked out, I put this new address, so really
yeah,
bothers me. And I tried to get them to hold it at the local FedEx office, and they wouldn't for some reason. They're just
yeah.
making it a pain in my butt. And they sent it in 3 different packages within 2 days period, and it was one order. Like, it's
Oh, yeah.
frustrating the heck out of me.
Yeah, that's annoying. We,
So I want to go get it, but one hasn't been delivered yet. So I don't want to make 2 trips.
oh yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Hugh, be quiet. Be quiet, Hugh. Please, are we keeping you from anything important? There's nothing more important than this. Is it for me? You know that, Hugh. There's nothing more important than
Yeah,
us hanging out together. It really
you
isn't.
guys are important.
Yeah.
But it's
It's
not
that
like I
simple.
can't trade while I'm,
Yeah.
doing this.
Unbelievable. Maybe are we keeping you from anything important? Uh,
This is what I do all day. So it's
yeah.
nothing different than
Let's go. Yeah.
just without the cam on
Yeah.
and puffing my vape a little more.
Yeah. It's more stress.
You should see me when a stock is getting stressed. I have to turn my fan on. I'm like, whoa, wait.
Yeah.
It's getting a little smoky in here. You can tell
Don't
when I'm
lie
getting
to me. I'm not
stressed.
lying, you. I promise. I promise. Promise. Pablo, I was gonna tell you that earlier. And Waka, yes, we can thrust. We can thrust when CARV is not CARV, GOVX is sending it. What is it at? Still below $2? Yeah, it needs to send it there. Above $2. Push for 207. The highest of the day, that's what it needs to do. Not quite doing it yet. There's a lot of resistance here, M cents around $2, 201, 202. Yeah, so we need to break above that level. I was gonna tell you that, Pablo, earlier. Call V, stay asleep, please and thank you. No. But it's sending it. For some reason, with that low volume, Car V is like it's really sending it, right? We're not really watching Car V, because I don't know why not, but it's slowly sending it, right? With that low volume. So Pablo, I know, Pablo. We'll see. I'm sure Crystal is really happy. I'm sure Peter is happy. So happy, happy, happy. Let's go. Jose, what is RERE? Let me know. What's that? Do I have to be more than a channel supporter to access Discord from my PC? No, you just have to sign in. You just have to sign in with the same account. But you should upgrade anyways. But you just have to sign in MSense. You just have to sign in. But yeah, feel free to upgrade. Oh yeah, Diamond is happy as well. Watching Carvey with the pins of my Juneteenth ice cream. You're going to jail straight away, right to jail, Diamond. You know what? Might just put up Carvey. Now that we do this, it's gonna crash, isn't it? Now, yeah, like Carvey's just been going up. Like it's just been going up all day, all day. I don't like to watch stuff that I like. I don't always like to stuff that I'm like when I'm scalping stuff, I'm fine like watching that with you guys. But stuff that I'm holding longer, I don't like to talk about. I don't like to like watch it,
Right. You can't.
because I
Yep.
will sell it.
If you have a plan and you're holding it, then
Yep.
checking it is useless.
Yeah. 10 cents, 42 cents. Come on, you know it's just a matter of time. You know that, right? Uh, yeah, that's a good idea actually. That's a
Let's
good idea.
go,
I'm gonna do that.
Gary.
Yeah. Uh, uh, Steady climb. 1 foot at a time. Exactly. 1 foot at a time. Let me actually do that. So I'm gonna do a split screen there with a CARV. CARV. Yo, Papa Bo, where have you been? Unbelievable, Papa Bo. Where have you been? So split screen here with these two, and that's the same stock. And then U1. So U1. So these are the main two stock, main ones for yeah. Actually, CARV, Pablo's taking raids today, right? So sometimes it's uone. Today it's CARV. CARV is up 9%. Uone is up 1%, which is really interesting. It's sucking it. Yeah, diamond. Really is. So we talked about these names quite a bit. So Pablo's gonna talk about CARV in Discord again tonight with the timelines, right? So Pablo's gonna go over all this stuff already in Discord. We talked about this for the last month already about CARV, 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 U1, 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 right? So all of these Juneteenth plays. Right. This one was mentioned around $6. It's at $10 now, right? This one was mentioned around $7. CARV, it's at almost $10 now. So hoping for more in Discord, right? So again, if you have any more questions, Pablo will cover this again in Discord tonight. We talked about this on a few Sunday calls already, right? So I don't want to talk about it too much anymore because I just don't want to talk about it anymore. I just wanted to pump already. Diamond wants $29, so Diamond, let's get to $10 and then let's start sending it, please and thank you. Right, send it. Ready, and we'll help it along the way. Let's go here. Yeah, right. When it's ready, it's not quite ready yet. So I think these pumps are just like low volume pumps. I mean, it's up 9-10% on less than 100,000 in volume. So I wouldn't call this ready yet, right? So ready is like June, end of the month, June. That's when these things start pumping, right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss and all that stuff. And yeah, you know what? Yeah, Diamond keeps saying this thing has BlackBerry vibes, BB vibes. If you know what BB vibes is, you know. If you know what BlackBerry vibes is, you know. So, Diamond, if this has feels like that, then I'm excited. BlackBerry was like our first play together. It was like our first squeeze play, and that was fun. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Some consistent volume, right? Absolutely, because it doesn't have that yet. Anyways, I'm gonna put up AMC over here.
AMC back to 1150, looking like.
11. Wow, look at that star. Damn.
Yeah,
I mean, AMC is almost red. Like AMC is
I
one
know.
cent away from red. Can you believe this rubbish?
Yep, I can believe it. Unfortunately,
Wow.
I'm so glad I didn't buy the 12 contracts that I did and
Yep.
only got 5.
Yep. Maybe it's filling the gap, star.
Yeah,
Like we would say like people say it's filling the gap and it's ready to pump again.
yeah.
But like what's crazy is
Optimism.
like look where SPY is. Like SPY is basically
I
still at the
know.
highs of the day. Like SPY is not selling off. I can believe it too, Mick. John says I'm used to this. Papa Bull, I stopped trading a few months ago to accumulate, bought back in over the last few weeks. I'm hyped. All swing plays. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, the market selling off creates opportunities, right? Papa Bull, so that's amazing. TJ, let's
That's what it
go.
always does. Sorry.
Yeah. No, no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If SPY goes down a teeny bit,
uh,
these go down 3 times as much.
that's
And
like
then they
honestly
take 3 times as long to recover
to go
in
off.
SPY.
Yep. Yeah, I honestly don't get that. TJ's scab market. Yeah, maybe
Yeah, I
maybe
like
now.
AMC at 10. Like I bought it yesterday.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe this little gap fill level to maybe to the opening price might be a call star. I don't know. Uh,
It's I'm going through the timeline, the different time frames to see if you can see any hope. All the volume came in within the first, what was that, hour. And then it slowed way down, but
Yeah.
it's starting to pick up. But selling pressure, of course.
Yeah.
People
All
see
men.
a little red and they sell.
Yep. They really do.
It's like, oh, I'm out.
I'm out of here. Thanks, but no thanks.
They're shell shocked and
Yep.
scared. I don't blame them.
Yep. Exactly. Oh no. Apple Ball, I agree. I agree, honestly. Yeah. Just for everything, right? Stock and crypto. Just a crazy pump here. So speaking of Luna here, Luna 2.0 exchanges, right? So these exchanges will support Terra Luna 2.0, the listing launch. I just want to zoom in, please. So again, these exchanges will accept, right? Will support Terra Luna listing launch. So Luna 2.0, right? So my like I'm glitching. I feel like Star. Oh,
Little.
hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Better.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So the new Luna list. So where's the list? I just want to find the list. Several crypto exchanges had earlier anticipated the launch. The exchanges. Okay, so here Binance. Okay, good. So again, Binance, right? Binance. Crypto.com, Bybit, Bitrue, right? So Kraken, FTX, Gate.io, BitGets, KuCoin. So KuCoin, right? So these are the exchanges that you should be able to get your airdrop on, or Luna 2.0, right? Uh, yeah, there you go. Mexi Global, there you go. So yeah, Bitmart, of course. Does Bitmart not accept anything?
Did you get on the short bus?
um, Mostly, but not Coinbase. Yeah, not Coinbase actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's,
Thank you.
huh.
Not Coinbase.
They're not jumping on the train, huh?
I say who? Wait, nah, get that rubbish out of here. Uh,
Food stamps on Vivart. They take food stamps now?
there we
Are you
go.
in talk, Joe?
Uh,
I'd pimp that short bus out, Hugh. Slipknot, they're still around? Or is that a coin?
let's see.
Oh, it must be a game.
Oh, oh. Wow, my stuff is really slow now. Oi. Oi. Kitty? Okay. It
You're
should be
good.
better now, I think. Okay, okay. Okay.
I'm echoing a
Hashtag
little
bridge.
bit.
Okay. There you go. Anyways, yeah, SPY hasn't been below this 20-day moving average or like held below it for a long time now. So maybe this is it, Star. Maybe
I
this
know.
is it. SPY is fighting here to hold above. So the last sell off
Hmm.
we had for SPY, like we held above that 20-day moving average, right? Right. So again, 20-day moving average had a nice pump. Now we're fighting against here, that 20 MA. So I hope we can hold above. Hope we can hold above. If, what interest providers does everyone have? Palpable? Oh, I have no idea. And these are for your people. I different countries, so won't be the same. Were you just buying AMC puts? The AMC puts? No. Was that buying AMC puts? No, that's why my internet glitched, right? AMC puts. No, I'm not gonna buy AMC puts at $12, honestly. No when I've seen what this thing can do.
Hmm. Yeah, it's holding its.
Yeah. It's getting hammered? Okay. Also the music died. The musica. Let's see here. La 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 la. I say,
There we go, Spy.
come on, bounce, 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 bounce. I don't. La la la. Yeah, everything is just almost like just selling off your star. Like
I know.
red box is retracing, AMC is failing, talk is retracing. Maybe into like power hour or something. We can just
It's two
fountain.
already. Holy
No, not
cow!
yet, not yet, not yet. 10 minutes, 10 minutes to two. 10 minutes to two.
Wow.
Trevor, yeah, quite a few people do. You like this one? Yeah, I know this one's really cool, isn't it, Crystal? Check out Apple Stock, Jesus. Jesus. What am I looking for? Are you looking for an entry or exit? What are you looking for? Deposit and it goes down. Can I owe money or go into the hole? Yeah, go into jail, Jeff. Right away to jail. So you bought Luna on Voyager with a cash deposit and it goes down. Can I owe money? Um, I've never used Voyager. Not sure why they would let you recommend a good YouTube video. Makes a difference. Um, let us pray. Good for me to learn crypto. I'm in Canada too. Uh, uh, there you go. No, I think you just all like again. So you should only be allowed to use like the equivalent of like what is in your account, right? Like they should be able to like see that okay collateral, right? So you have this much or this and this in your account before they let you do any of that stuff. So you should be fine. Never seen a market correction.
Can you wait? If you bought Luna on Voyager with cash deposit and it goes down, can I owe money or go in the hole? No, you can only lose what you put in.
Yeah,
So if it goes lower than what you put in, it's just zero.
yeah. There you go. Ooh, SPY is getting tight here. SPY is
No,
pushing it.
I'm really tempted to take this 40
It's
bucks.
holding. Give us a nice. We might get a nice boom boom candle here, hopefully. Compton says stop loss at 3. Nah. Leave profits. Rates repeat hue. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No. How did you miss this? Papa Bowl? I haven't seen it either because for some reason they decided to take it out of Canada. Like one of my favorite shows. Can't watch it now, so I'm gonna have to find a different way. Any thoughts on Sega entry? It just jumped the last 5 minutes. Yeah. So Sega triggered in Discord about an hour ago. Sega, right? So triggered in Discord about an hour ago as momentum, right? And yeah, it's been moving, right? So again, this is what we talk about, right? So and this is not the first one that we've seen like happen in Discord now, right? So the whole idea behind those signals in Discord, like this one an hour ago, is that you know like you get that bump but you need to sell off, but then after that you still have a lot of eyes on a stock like this, and you're hoping that the eyes can still take you up, right? So yeah, again, $10 here would be your next level of resistance there. In terms of like an entry, we're sitting at the highs of the day here, right? Potential double top area, so be careful, right? We have a lot of resistance here at 960 to $10. Entry, I don't know. I feel like I'd be waiting for a sell off to somewhere, honestly, Compton's, right? So we're sitting at resistance here. Like this is not a brand new level. It's a level. Well, you can't even see my chart. Sorry, right? So you can see that we struggled at this level in the morning. So this was the first signal, right? So again, earlier, right? You need that sell off. You need that sell off and it's a consolidation, which is what you did here. Bounce, sell off again to the same level, and now you're pumping. But again, you notice here that we feel that this level once, we struggled here twice, and the last 3 minutes we've been sitting here and struggling at 960. So be careful, right? Just be a little bit cautious here. 960. So not exactly. This is making a plays that gets some action. U.S. confirms 9 monkeypox cases in 7 states. Okay, so monkeypox isn't going anywhere, so this thing might continue pumping, right? So but again, look at that, right? And that's your first red candle. Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? Off the same level there again. So yep. Oh, spy, come on, spy.
I know.
You
You can do
about
it.
to buy some red box? Yeah. So you're just waiting, star, to see what happens there.
Yeah.
Okay, just waiting.
It is in an uptrend. I don't have any sell signals right now, but it looks like it might be getting close.
And
MACD's about to flip, and the histogram is getting lower, and the momentum's tapering off.
uh-huh.
I'd like a nice boom boom candle.
Oh yeah. Well,
But
we're
nope.
starting to break below.
And we
Starting
get
to break below. This might be the start
I
of
knew I
the
should have took that 40. Ugh,
level to pass Antigua like the other
now
day.
it's
Yeah,
20.
yeah.
Let's see if we hold this support.
And
Right back down to support. And breaking right through it. Hasn't closed yet though. So these could be fake outs to get us to sell, and once we sell, it just rips. That's what happens. Likes to happen to me anyways.
yeah,
But today's like a boring day. There's nothing going on, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, see, here we got some green coming back. They wanted me to sell and get scared.
Yo.
Right?
Like, come on,
That's
get her
exactly
out.
what they wanted.
Get her out.
Yep.
Yeah, you might just have to wait till like the 5 minute candle actually closes though before you make a decision.
Yes. It's got 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Nice double bottom on the 5. Yeah, I'm right back to $40.
This,
I'm down 50% on AMC.
you are?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've only got $200 in.
Okay.
I learned my lesson going in with thousands on AMC.
Yeah.
I should have yesterday. That's for dang sure.
Yeah. $10 almost. Yeah, that would have been really
Right.
nice, you know. Yeah.
I got those calls at what, 10 cents? And I could have averaged down, but I didn't have any funds left at that time and got them even cheaper. And now I don't know what they're at because I'm on a different expiration date, but I'm sure they got pretty high. They were in the money. I know that. Even yesterday after I sold and I looked back, I was like, off that $10, I could have made like, it was at 40 cents at one time.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I sold at, 40-ish something. But after that, you don't want to chase it. If you miss it, you miss it. Don't chase stuff.
Yeah. Oh, look
Wait
at that.
for the next time, you know?
Look at that. Look at these criminals. They actually closed it above. Like they actually
I
closed it
know.
above
It's
5 minute,
beautiful.
above the 20. Like we want to scare you a little bit, but then we're gonna close it above. So if you
Yep.
panic food spy, they're like, yeah, okay.
That's called diamond nuts
Diamond hands.
with an
That's
X.
it. Yeah. Testing your diamond hands. Virgo, Macy's is making new highs. That's amazing, actually, right? So we talked about Macy's. So again, most we talked about Macy's yesterday. Macy's calls. So most of you guys got into Macy's calls yesterday. So Virgo, you're still holding yours. Nice, 20% for
Oh,
Macy's.
sweet. Good
Macy's.
job, Virgo.
Yeah, right. So and high five.
Edgar,
Yeah,
new member.
yeah. Edgar is a
You
criminal, man.
left?
Let's go.
Welcome
Welcome,
back.
welcome back, Edgar. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah. So very like yeah, like it's a lot more fun honestly. Like when we have these like Discord days, because then we can find plays. You know, like honestly, like we
Yes.
hung out in Discord yesterday, right? And we some of you guys got we got into what snow puts, Nvidia puts, and Macy's calls, right? And those all worked out for the most part, right? So can't always like like on stream is like so different. Like it's so different. You just don't have like the time or like to
Right.
really look into like as much as you would like to for plays.
Exactly.
Like it's just different. um, so make Redbox what? So Edgar, thank you very much, welcome back. Let's go. So yeah, Macy's looks good there, right? Macy's always does well. Macy's are not strong, huh?
Yeah.
The only two, like, yeah. No, that's red box on the left and make. Red box again. As red box shows you signs of weakness, take it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Red
again, be
box.
careful, guys, right? So Siga, again, when the market gives you signs of weakness, you take it, right? Siga said, "Oh, guys, hey yo, my name is Siga. I have resistance on 960 and $10, of course, right? I am going to struggle at that level. When you see signs like that, take them, right? So again, one,
Yeah.
fast forward twice, and three times here, right? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. So again, be very careful. Yeah, Nordstrom is still going. Yeah, I like
I got to
Nordstrom. I
sell
like
at 893
893.
across on Redbox.
893. Wow. Damn, Danielle.
That was when I probably would have exited.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, yeah, GOVX here. See if this thing can hold above. Thrust, Martin? Yeah. See if we can stay above $2 though. I honestly don't mind that if we can hold above $2, right? Break above 2, come back and test 2, hold above. Cool. Right? Not bad at all. Siga, so again, these are the BJ levels again. Star, behave. That's no way, that's not a behave, please. Please and thank you. Anyway, so again, resistance, the yellow box at the top there, and then the blue box at the bottom, right? Support. So we're holding the blue box at 940-ish for Siga and trying to recover. So see if we can clear this 960 here, because again, it's not going anywhere, right? Not going anywhere. So if we can break above 960, potentially exciting. Potentially exciting. He bought a Tesla Leap. You bought one. I bought a Tesla Leap. The 23 Gen 23. Peter, yeah, you did. Okay, it's what 1300s. Not a bad idea actually, Peter. Not a bad idea. Spy is still holding up. Not a bad idea, Peter. Peter. Let me take. Um, so what do you think about playing Gap through earnings? I mean, we can't miss, right? We can't miss on Gap. Um, Gap, Gap. You want to go three? You want to go 4 for 4, Virgo? 4 for 4. Let me take a look at Gap. Gap is GPS, or is Gap just Gap? No, Gap is GPS.
When's your
Uh,
earnings?
that's a good
Tomorrow?
question.
Today?
Oh, today. Is Gab not high skill enough? Wow. Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, Gab not high skill enough. No, it's not.
Not for me to shop at, but I'll play the stock.
Yeah. My thing with Gab is, I think Gab, like, let's go, Hugh. Hugh said, let's go 4 for 4. Let's go. Let's do this. I need to take a look at that option chain too, though. But I'm already leaning towards puts. I don't know why, but we need to take a look at the option chain first. But for some reason, leaning towards puts already here. But that's just like premature guessing. But I'm already leaning towards puts on Gap, because I don't like the names that the names you like, because they've rewarded you, like Nordstrom, Macy's, right? Rewarding. And then the names you just don't like Gap. I don't like Gap. Um, but let me take a look. So GPS options. Let's take a look, guys. So 1140. So the 27. So a little gamble. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, right, Virgo. I think we're on the same page with this. So these calls are nicely up today, 40%, 40%, 40%, 40%. So they're up. Some really good open interest on this as well. What did the puts like here, though? Ooh. Ooh, these puts are down like 70%, 80% already. $7 puts are like what, 2 cents? Um, Old Navy is the extent. Yeah, you know. I like that they're down so much already today, though. I like that. I like that they're down 50%. Virgo. I like to gamble. I wish today was like Monday, so we could have some time because if these things don't like gap down hard tomorrow, these puts are gonna go to the abyss tomorrow, right? They're gonna be zero. Well, puts were all red. They were, yeah, okay. Oh yeah. That's what we like, right? Virgo again, yeah, exactly. So you wanna like, I like going to earnings, and that was the other point for Nvidia, right? Nvidia pumping into earnings, I don't like that, right? I like when stock when I want to look for puts, and it's pumping into earnings, right? And the puts are deep red. I like that. I like doing the opposite for earnings. I just like doing that, right? So um, again, I'd be leaning towards puts for this. I wish it was Monday because tomorrow being Friday is an issue for me, right? It's just a 1 day thing now. Let's go like maybe to like June 3rd though, but I don't want to gamble too much here. Um, don't want to gamble too much, but yeah, let me take a look. June the 3rd, so that's next Friday, and they're all the same. Look at these calls, right? These calls are up so much, but the open interest on these are not the best, right? Calls are up 166%, puts it down 50%. Anything on the chain that's nice here? Not really. Not really. But honestly, Virgo, yeah, June 3rd. Yeah, June 3rd is nice. I just wish that these puts had more interest. On
Oh
Mondays,
yeah, the
yeah,
market is closed Monday.
yeah, that's another issue too, right? So, let's see here. Uh, yeah, I'd be leaning towards puts. I'd want to go the 27th for tomorrow, but I just don't like that tomorrow is Friday already, right?
I
That's my only
know.
concern, you know. Uh, yeah, like I would still do the $7 put though. I mean that thing's dead. Like when I say dead, it's down 50%. So I like that. But I would still do like $7 puts. What are we at? What's the price of the stock anyways? The price of the stock is 11. Okay. Nah. Oh, minimal gambles. It's retail. Earnings have been coming in good. Virgo, yeah. Yeah, but then there's like Nordstrom retail, there's Macy's retail, and then there's Gap retail. There's like this, and
Right,
there's
right.
this.
Yeah, little different levels.
Yeah, uh, yeah. Still leaning towards the like what's yeah, Virgo. That's what I'm thinking. Just because you can do a little gamble, right? Little gamble. Uh, have I ever been to Gap? Pretty sure I've been to Gap. No, don't
You
think I've
don't
ever
want to
bought.
go. Everything
You know
fits weird. The shirts are all boxy. I have never bought a Gap product that I liked.
Yeah.
Sorry if anybody likes Gap, but
Um, yeah, I don't know. How amazing is it that look at that? Like how amazing is Spy just holding above the 20 there?
I know.
It just looks like it's about to crash though, but it's still holding until Bros Joe. Yeah, the jeans. Yeah, right, Virgo. So there you go. Wait, what happened to listed on Coinbase tomorrow? I think looking at list to GMT. Wait, what happened to GMT? GMT went banned. GMT's banned in China now.
What?
I'll take a look. I don't know. Someone said GMT's banned or something. Look at Zigago, guys. Let's go. Finally broke above, right? That 960 level. Now you're looking for $10 here. That's your next level. We oversold, I think. I think that was a way oversold. Okay, I'll take a look. They are your retail and indicators. Oh yeah, there you go. My wife and youngest son no longer go to GPS Gap, right? So, yep. When your kids no longer start, when your kids give up on something, that's a pretty good indicator. That's a really good indicator. Anyway, GPS is sending it here, right? Not GPS. Um,
Figure.
Siga. There you go. It broke above and said, "Let's go." Again, there's a lot of
Nice.
stuff coming in about like small monkeypox. Monkeypox. So Siga says, "Come on, baby, let's go."
I had some puts on Sega, and I sold too early
Oh, that's annoying.
because it went. Let me go back.
Yeah,
History.
yeah, exactly. $10. Look at that.
I had $7.
Wow,
What
look
did
at
it go
that.
down to?
Old Navy pumper from Old Navy is the pumper from Gap chapters. Okay. $10.04 guys for yep, $7 now. Or Sega is pumping. Boom booms. Boom boom booms. Yeah. Right. So there you go. Again, eyes on it, right? So GPS, we can take a look at GPS closer to the end as well. But yeah, I wish it was Monday and we could get some puts. But the fact that it's Friday already tomorrow and then there's a new week with a whole bunch of stuff going complicates those puts. But yeah, still puts though for me.
Yes.
Yeah. And then Bros is the other one here in Star. Look at that thing pump.
Oh yeah, it did get down.
Bros.
I bought them when it was at about 13,
Wow.
and I should have held them longer. Looking at this
Yep.
daily.
Yep.
Dang it.
Yep. We'll keep
It got
Sega
close
yeah,
to
volatile. Yeah.
I knew it'd pump again.
Yep.
This dang monkeypox.
Yep.
I almost called into my dentist and told him I have monkeypox.
Yep. Like, yeah. If they keep talking about it, it's not going anywhere, So
Yeah,
and we just got a second signal here for Siga in Discord there. So yep, first signal was at just below 960, and then yeah, new signal here at
it's
$10. So,
off. Got past that 10 and it's just gone.
yep. A runner, a track star, Virgo. Yeah, maybe.
Rana, she's a track star.
La 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 la. Okay, we did that there. La, la, la. Anyway, so yeah, that's Siga. Wow, Spy's really like just getting tight. um, wow. There's a huge gap to fill, Joe. Okay, so the wow, GT. Users. Waiting for us to use that. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, so if you're watching Sega, guys, watch it dump. Well, if you're watching Sega here, again, we talk about this all the time. When a stock breaks above a key level of resistance and you're looking for an entry, what are you looking for? You're waiting for it to come back and test that level and hold above, right? So we broke above $10. Can we come back and test $10 now and hold that level and then send it again? That would be a perfect scenario, right? So you're not just looking to FOMO any way you want. Also got a lot of shorts
Yes.
on it. Yeah.
No FOMO.
No FOMO, please and thank you. Monkeypox, another headline will say monkeypox. Not at all. Not all that.
Yeah, people are going to take profits, definitely.
Yeah.
And it's got to cool down. Nothing can go up forever. So
I think just broke above and said, see ya. Don't want to be ya.
I wish it would be holding that 10
Yeah,
as support, but
yeah, exactly. Hold 10, hold 10. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Uh,
yes.
let's go.
BBW. Reminds me of that Rick Ross song. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. That's funny. Uh, what's speaking of BBW? What's BBIG at? Let me see. Yep, 15%. Slow death of VBIX. What's up? What's up, Danielle? Hey yo. Hey Danielle, how are you?
Me and B Big are not friends right now. I
Is
broke up
BIG
with
friends with anybody?
them. You guys.
That's funny. Uh,
People
yeah,
suck.
yep. No, BBIG is very disappointing. Very, very disappointing.
It's not manipulated at all. You know,
At all.
none. Totally legit.
Let's see. There we go. Virus. I'm good, Daniel. I'm good. There we go. Star. That's what we want to see. Support at $10. Come on
Yes.
now. Come on, Siga. Let's
A
go.
rocket ship.
Still trying to, yeah. And that's the beautiful thing, right, Virgo? Like that's the beautiful thing about, like, like some of these scanner names, because like all it does, it just gets attention on them, right? You can just watch them all day, and whichever one decides to keep going, you follow along with the momentum, right? So again, make sure you take a look at the scanner in this momentum channel on Discord there. So if you're a member, take a look at that stuff, right? And then just watch it. They won't all perform. You need that. When you get a signal, you need a sell off, right? You need consolidation, and then which, if it looks like it's about to go again, fire, right? So, and I also got a daily buy signal for Lucid today, Joe. So there go my accidental.
Accidental?
Yeah, he accidentally bought some $9 puts instead of $19. He bought $9.
Really?
Yep.
I accidentally bought a spy call the other day
Yeah.
and thought it was going to go down, and it just started going up, and I was like, "What? I'm making money." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I accidentally bought a call." It's like something in my brain that was smarter
Yeah.
than me did it
Yeah.
for me. I was like,
Yeah.
"Thank you. Thank you,
Let's
Silicon."
go. Yeah.
I ended up making a lot of that mistake.
Yeah. No, honestly, Compton's beautiful. From 950s buy in, Compton's, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all, right? Lock in profits. Uh, Nothing wrong with taking profits. In this market,
None.
yeah.
Don't ever let anybody make you think that taking profits is bad, because it could have been this or could have been that.
Yeah.
Lock in those gains and don't ever feel bad. And even if it did go higher, stick to your plan, you know?
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Like, yeah. Now, never call anyone like a paper hand. Like, honestly, like, I'll never,
Except
because
myself.
you,
But
yeah, like,
I just joke around about it. But
yeah,
no,
exactly. You make,
it's being cautious, and you have to in this market. I mean,
yep.
you can't get the money back, but you can
Yeah.
always get out, before
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
lose it.
Yeah. Exactly.
You can always protect yourself.
Yeah. It's
It's so much less
trust it.
stressful too than holding and hoping that it comes back.
Yeah.
Just get out and get the next one.
Yep.
Get a better entry.
Yep.
A lot of people have a hard time selling because of this pattern day trade rule. They think they have to
Yeah.
hold because they can't get back in. That's why I suggest people trade to change to cash accounts, because that pattern day trade rule will force you to hold things
Yeah.
that you don't necessarily want to because you don't have any trades left.
Yeah.
And if you change it to a cash account, you have to wait 3 days for the funds to settle unless you wire it, which I've been doing.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh.
available
Oh.
literally the next day. It's in my
Okay.
account available for options.
Okay. There you go, guys. Yeah.
It's worth it.
Cash account. Wire the funds. Bro, you're talking about like APYX, right? Let me take a look. GOVX still looks okay here too, holding above. APYX is oh wait, this thing is not sitting at the highs of the day here, Virgo. Almost. Yeah, it is actually, right? Wow. We completely like stopped paying attention to this one. And yeah, it's back to the highs here. Again, when you have eyes, retail eyes on something, right? You just never know. You never know. Right, this thing's been pumping. APYX here, not bad at all.
It does matter. If you have a cash account, you can trade as many times as you want in one single day, but as long as you have settled funds. You can make 100 trades if you want,
Yep.
um, in one single day with your settled funds. And if you're trading options, those funds will be settled the next day. If you're selling shares, they'll be settled in 2 days. But you don't have that 3 trade limit, even if you don't have 25K.
Okay.
It's not false. I do it every day.
Let me see. Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just telling you what I'm just trying to help and tell you what I do.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't have any like I don't have any of these issues because we don't have that in like Canada.
Right.
Like we
I
don't
know
have
you
these
guys are
like
so
yeah,
lucky.
yeah.
But
You can
that pattern day trade limit, it gets so many people in trouble.
it really does. Yep.
If you'd like me to answer any of your questions, Loyal, or um, help you to figure it out, I can. I use Webull, but I know that it's the same on TD because I have an account with them, and I'm just waiting on my debit card and checkbook and stuff. And but it's the same. And I know that Robinhood is not. If you have a cash account, you cannot trade. It's different on Robinhood.
Can you trade? There you go. Trade in the cash account. You okay? There you go. So Alice says, yeah. Erica says verified on on a Mary trade. So Erica is verified. Alice says if your money if you money trade in cash, you're okay. If you trade on margin, then you cannot exceed 3 trades. There you go. So yep. There you go.
Yeah,
Cash
I don't
accounts are
use
pretty
it.
straightforward. Margin accounts give you 3 strike situation. There you go. So yeah. Look how well like Spy held above that 20-day moving average star. Like it just
Yeah,
like held above and just curled and curled and curled and green. Look at that. There you go. So the 5 minute chart for Spy has been beautiful today, right? It's giving you like zero signs to go down. Like when I say
yeah,
zero, I mean like zero, right? I mean like look since the morning, it's like oh test the 20 bounce, oh test the 20. Like we played some games here. We almost got star out of it, almost. But then the candle pushed right back above. So these guys are just holding the 20-day moving average and riding Spy higher here today.
Yeah, I was close, but
Yeah, almost, almost, almost got you.
not falling for their tricks.
Nope. What did they think we are? Rubbish. Rubbish.
It's harder to not fall for them when you're red. I was still green, so.
Yeah.
Come on, AMC. I'm
He's
only
like,
39% down now.
he's like, am I supposed to go up? Where?
If I would have averaged down, I'd be pretty close to even, but I wasn't going to average down on a shaky position.
And you, that's my money.
I actually started at 30 and 34, and I averaged up a little.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I got a couple at 41, so it made it 38.
Yeah. Compton says just trade half of your funds. Have funds, a day, and so you always have settled cash.
I used to do it like that.
Yeah. I feel like you're freezy for the rest of the week now.
When I traded shares or whatever.
Yeah. Or is it recovering per charts? Tesla, let me take a look at Tesla. So Edgar, your time to buy Tesla to scale it was yesterday into Tesla.
Ooh, ouch, Joe. I know somebody that accidentally got $1 million margin call. Totally blew up his account on TD.
$1 million? Wow. Anyways, like Tesla does look like it's curling up here, Edgar. Right? It would have been nice if you got in at like 600 yesterday, close to that level, because it's up almost $100 above now. But yeah, Tesla doesn't look too bad here though. But again, it's always nice to buy. It's better to buy on a red day, right? Because now Tesla's up $52 here today, and yeah, that's 630. Yeah.
That's not the only way. I trade all day, and I don't have 25K. I trade with my settled funds. Whatever's settled, I can trade as many trades as I want.
Hola. Zero. Go to if I got $1 million margin call, I'd go take my chances in Ukraine. Unbelievable. Carlos, that's not funny, right? But yeah, completely understand though. I mean, like, what else do you do, Carlos? You just have to, yeah, you just have to take a risk. Yeah. Yep. It's gonna be.
Yeah, if you have a small account, then you would have to just play till your funds are gone.
Yeah.
Make smaller trades, unless you just want to trade for an hour or two. But you can make some good money with $500 as long as you are smart and don't take chances and set stop losses.
Mm-hmm. So are we about to have our first sell-off on SPY here now? First sell-off. Still right there though, still holding it.
Yeah, it is.
Sega is about to pump again. More, look at this rubbish. Pablo says more monkeypox headlines. So headlines are coming out and Sega is pumping. So Sega is a monkeypox play. Yeah. Every time a new headline comes out, this thing pumps. right? Every
It's
time.
wild.
So CDC says some monkeypox cases in US had no travel history, indicating community spread. At the same time, Canada confirms a case in school for a child. Wow. Oh wow. When lockdown start? When lockdown?
Yeah. Can
When
you imagine
lockdown?
everybody walking around with monkeypox?
Oh yeah. That thing looks very scary. It looks scary.
It does.
Yeah.
I do not want monkeypox.
Yeah. So Luna.
So, I mean, why is all this stuff supposedly coming from monkeys? Is that just their cover up? You know? The heck? Monkeys just produce these weird viruses in them, and then how do humans get it? Or is it just
Um.
called monkeypox? I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Banana.
China's blaming it on us, but
They are. Oh.
that's what I read.
Okay.
But we don't have monkeys.
Yeah. Just trying to neg a card. Oh, you did, Edgar. I got in Tesla. Okay, so not okay. Perfect, Edgar. Okay, sounds good. The zombies will be there. Yeah, zombie box. Zombie
Yeah, who
box.
knows what's real in the news that I read? You never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Sega June 17, 12:05s. Yeah, those I always find it funny when I see calls that say 12:05 calls. $12.05.
I know. The weirdest numbers.
Yeah. Calls are growing. So yeah, we're just struggling with that $10 level there for monkeypox. Well, no for Sega, so we have chickens, Lee. Yeah, chickens.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we have chicken pox.
Yeah. Some cream. Take you're good? Okay, Peter. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Zombie pox.
I
Joe.
had chicken pox.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Is there a vaccine for chicken pox now?
I thought wasn't there always one? I thought there was always
I
one.
think
I don't know.
so.
Yeah.
Then why did I get it? You
I
know?
don't know. I don't know. Can ApeCoin pump on monkeypox news too, please? Yeah, Gary, why not?
Somebody's gonna make a coin that's called monkeypox coin, and then it'll pump.
Yeah, monkeypox. Just like the what is it called? There's a thing. What's the lady's name again? Amanda Hurt. Amanda Hurt. Star, I think that's her name, right? Star. I can't remember
Yeah.
now. Okay, okay, yeah. So I think there's a coin for that, and it was actually pumping.
Spies about to go test this. 405.62.
62. Okay. Oh, I don't like that star. This is the first time we're actually closing below for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the first 5 minute candle.
If it breaks below that, and it's 2:30, I don't know.
There you go.
We're still on the 8 minute in
Still
this
holding?
channel. Double bottom. 405.47 is the bottoms of these. Oops, not a diagonal line. And she's going below.
Where's Michelle? Where's Michelle? Meg just wants nightfall, and here we are selling off. Right again, this is the first time for SPY, and we've actually like failed, like double top failed, and then also failed at below the 9, the 20, the 9 and the 20. Right, so that's our first real like massive red candle below key level. So again, I bet you it looks okay on the 8 and then 15, but like
Yeah,
stars look, yeah, on the 5 it just looks like the first time we're selling off. Right,
it still does look good. It
yeah, yeah,
it is not even. Hold on.
yeah.
Where are my?
Honestly, Virgo, like 4 5 4 4, that's fine. That's completely okay, right? Regardless, we're gonna close today for the second day in a row. When was the last time we did anything like that for SPY? When? So again, this sell-off here is not because like this is not like a panic sell-off. Like it's not like we're concerned, right? This is just again like it's just like okay, whatever, right? Retracement, it's gonna happen, right? But yeah, like this is still like 4 4 4 5 6 green for the second day in a row. Yeah, still okay, right?
On the 10-minute, I got a buy signal at 3.99, and I had that's been in the buy signal all day.
Hmm.
I haven't got any sells yet.
Okay. Next candle, 420 hours.
We opened above support, so on this
Gary,
candle on the one.
imagine Gary, Peter's in trouble. So we can see the levels in the last run. Oh yeah, yeah. These levels should still be on here too. So $10 was one of them. Oh yeah. So these like those time frames are a little bit skewed. I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit there. All right. So the last 5 days here, we had 10. We had that 1050 level, 1070, and then of course like we just gave up as soon as it started pumping. Right. So we just gave up Pablo. Right. So 10 was a level, 10, 1050, 1070. Right. So if I take a look at like the hourly, maybe we can get some more detail there. So you can see why 10 is an issue, of course, right? You can see here that even the hourly is too much there, Pablo, right? 10 is a big level. We played around with 1050 and 1070, of course, right? 1070 bounced here, and then right back to 12, 12, 12, $13, and then came back down, tested a little bit again here in this candle and bounced, and then eventually sold off, right? To 1050, bounced a little bit at 1050 here and here, and then sold off. Um, Yeah, so again, 10 would be the first level here to really break above and hold. And then 10, 50, 10, 70, and then and then we just say, you know what, do your thing. Up 20, almost 28. Yeah, that thing was yeah. 4 6 is what you're looking for, Star.
Well, they were just putting their
Oh,
predictions.
okay.
What do you guys think? What do you predict?
Let's go. Spy close. I predict. Huh. What time is it here? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 4:04 49.
44449. So he's
404.49. Um, 410 virus says 410. Um, was an 11-year-old high? Yeah, $10. Yeah, 11 years. 4888. 4888.
Compton because okay, so when you go to a higher time frame, it has like so much more data than the 1 minute. You go up to the 10-minute, and they're working with 10 times more data. So that's why they say to look at the higher time frames, that it's more reliable for your indicators because it's got so much more data to work with. If you've got a buy signal on the 1 minute and you don't on the 5 minute, it's not as, I wouldn't trust it as much. There's not as much data to go with. If you're scalping, it's better to use lower time frames because you can see the moves faster. But if you're swinging, I would go with the higher time frames, so you don't panic sell. But I like to maintain my trades with lower time frames just so I can see the moves. But if I get scared, I'll go look at the higher time frames just to reassure myself that it is doing what I thought it was doing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And you can see the trends more in the higher time frames.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some people watch 30-second. Like, how could you even do that?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it just like comes as, yeah, like start explaining. It just depends what you're planning on doing, you know. Like if I want to do like an investment, I don't care what like the chart is doing like every minute, you know. Then I'm looking at like the daily time frame or something longer, right? Like when I want to like scalp a stock, then okay, cool, fire. Let's do 1 minute. Let's do 1 minute. Let's do 5 minutes. Let's do 15. Because I know I'm gonna sell right away. If anything happens, I'm gonna sell right away. But like again, investment, I'm zooming out on a bigger time frame, right? Because you know, for example, take a look at like, let me see here. Let me see if I can find you like a good example here of a stock, right? Um, you know, for example, let's say we're watching this, right? Let's say we're watching Siga, for example. I'm gonna zoom out of Siga here. So this would be, so this is the 1 minute, right? So let's go to like this morning, right? So Siga pumps. So Siga is pumping, right? As a scalp, right? So we're sitting at what, 920 here, right? So I'm gonna zoom out to it. So keep in mind, remember 920. Remember 920 content. Like I will scalp, right, Sega here at 920 because I know that it's, oh what, wait, 1 minute, right? So again, 1 minute, it's like 1, 2, 3, right? um 4, right? So we're constantly bouncing off that level, so I know on the smaller time frame, if I want to scalp this, I would easily scalp up this level. This is a smaller time frame, this is 1 minute, right? So it clearly tells me that okay, 1 minute, we're always bouncing off this level. So if you want to scalp it, send it, right? You can scalp up the 1 minute at 920 and you can sell wherever you want to, right? Or hold it or set a stop loss, you can. But then if I take a look at the daily, for example, here contents, right? If I take a look at the daily, right? If I take a look at this daily here, so this is the 1 day chart, right? So I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more so you can see, right? So where's 920 on this chart, right? 920 is right here. If I'm looking for an investment, am I buying this here? Absolutely no, thank you, right? As an investment, I'm not buying this for at 920 as an investment. What do I want as an investment? I want it like right there at the 20-day moving average, right? I want it at like at 850. 850, the 20-day moving average, hold day one, day two, day three, holding the same level, that's confidence, right? So like the bigger time frames give you more confidence for like more reliable levels, right? So I would easily buy this at 850 with a stop loss below this 20-day moving average, right? For an investment. But as a scalp, right? That's a different story. So hopefully, hopefully we've kind of giving you like why they're all different, right? So, and also like like these buy signals come into different time frames because the signals clearly understand that on the bigger time frame you're looking for different things, on the smaller time frame you're looking for something else, right? Also on the bigger time frame it's waiting for like daily candles to close, it's waiting to break above like bigger levels, right? Like bigger moving averages. Whereas like these candles close on like a 1 minute time frame, like a candle will close in a 1 minute time frame in 1 minute, right? So then you have that data. On a daily time frame, it needs like 6 hours of trading to close that candle. So that's a whole different like different set of like things you're looking at.
And you can change this little things to see the countdown for the rest of the candle.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
There's a couple things that you can change. You can set. I've got mine on. It's got a whole bunch of information, probably too
Mhm.
much, like the bid and the ask and the countdown, and
Yeah.
you can put a bunch of stuff right there if you want.
Yeah.
But then it gets overwhelming, and you're like, "What?"
Yeah.
I just like the countdown.
Yeah. The countdown. What's CARV and uone doing here, Pablo? Not a whole lot. Nah, not a whole lot, right? So, oh, I finally made it over 100,000 in volume. Still
Wow.
dead. You're like, wow, 100,000 in volume. That's it. um, yeah. So, and uone is still up 1%, right? Less than 100,000 in volume too. So, yep. So they're both just sleeping, resting. I'm glad they're resting in the green, honestly, Pablo. So spy is at yeah. Went back to sleep. Yeah, I'm glad we're not sleeping all the way down to $7. Oh, $6. So I'm just ready for the pump.
Red box looks like it's coming back.
It is okay. What is it at?
It got down to 713. That wick did. Then I had a buy. Well, let me check this time frame. Yeah, I got a buy on the 3 minute and a cross up, but the volume's just not there. And the histogram looks like it's decreasing.
Okay.
MACD still looks good. It's not crossing or curving down.
Okay. Red balls.
Spies MACD looks terrible. AMC's does not look bad.
AMC. Booked. Past three again. Back to 8 to break even contents. Oh, okay, plus okay. Now just be careful with that one, right? It's gone on a multi-day run. Just make sure you have a plan with that play, the contents. Just make sure you are ready for all the disaster that it could present.
One day I'm gonna F around and find out about these girls and boys webcam. I'm just kidding.
I'm sure. Yeah. Is there even a link to that stuff? I don't think so, right?
It
Is there?
says, I don't know if there's a link. Who would ever click it?
I don't know.
They just waste time like doing that.
Yeah. I don't know. I need a backup. Yeah. What is Sega waiting for here? We need a pump into the last hour, guys. 10 minutes to power hour.
I
It's almost 2
know.
now. So.
Everything needs to just rocket power
Yep.
hour. Can we have
It's
one real power hour, please?
yep. Please and thank you. It's been yeah. As much as it's been a green day, it's been like a slow green day. You know,
It
like we're not
has.
getting yeah, we're not getting like those massive pumps, which we like.
It's very slow stepping.
Yeah.
And then we start to get somewhere and then whoop.
Yep. Rock
Nope.
roll.
Just
Yeah.
kidding.
I'm good. Ooh, Redbox said, okay, I will listen to the people and I will maybe think about thrusting. So maybe we can thrust with us Siga guys. Yeah, 207. Okay. Yeah, as long as GOVX stays above $2, honestly, Pug, it looks fine. GOVX, $2 is what it needs. Maybe that can be the new CYN Pablo Hue. So, like sell off due to offering and then recover like nothing happened. That's exactly what CYN did. So, $10. Come on already. Slow and steady. I didn't seek with $10. It really is. It really is. Like, what is this thing doing? Just send it already. We need another headline, is what we need. We need a headline.
Yeah. Somebody go
Monkey. Somebody
spread
go
stuff.
go get
Go put some
monkeypox.
stuff on Twitter.
Saying, hi, I think I have monkeypox and I live in a different state.
I know so many people with monkeypox.
You do?
No,
Oh,
that's what it
oh, you
was.
mean like the other on Twitter? I was getting scared. Oh no, Star. What
I'm
did you
just trying to
do?
spread some FUD.
Okay, okay. We have 1 million cases of monkeypox in Canada.
Do they?
Now,
Is that
no,
real? Oh, okay. You got
but
me.
you know, 1 million cases, and then you're gonna see this thing pump. I know, right? Eight. It is Pablo. Okay, IMMX. Okay.
All right, we're getting some pumps. Yeah, buddy.
Oh. Why do I even have this? IMX. Ooh. Okay. $3. What's that? Tesla? 77 cent for Tesla. I think now is a good time to buy back into Roblox. Uh, Roblox? Oh, Redbox. Oh, Redbox. I was saying Roblox is at
I
seven
was gonna
dollars.
say Roblox.
I was like, come on, it's party time. I'm going to go buy red Roblox, guys.
Built some villages.
Yep, together. Oh yeah, it heard us. Star said, okay.
Yep.
They have cases where? Okay. You need a vaccine? Okay. Here
Oh
we
wow. Yeah.
go.
See,
It's working.
it is working.
Come on. Keep going. Highs of the day, Star. Wow.
Yeah.
Unlimited day trades as long as you have setters funds, because I now have these, as I can verify what Star said. You can make unlimited day trades as long as you have setter funds, because I now have $37 setter funds, and I'm done for the day. Good job, D. Amazing, amazing. Good job. I'm proud of you for yeah. Just keep going. A little thrust music might help. I want to see this thing hold above that $10 level there for us, for a go. It can't hold above $10 for some reason. Like, it gets exciting and then below $10 again. What's happening? I don't know.
Little
Fake
thrust music.
news, probably. Restrictions? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, send it. And like Spy is almost just done for the day, Storm. Like, it's just, just chilling now. So I give you guys a pump basically all day today. All day. Good. Wow, you made it $940. Congrats. Good job. Yeah,
Good
I mean, that's a
calls.
good day. Um, that's a good day.
Yeah.
A really good day. You can consistently do that. You're gonna be rich. You're gonna become a hustling dada. You know.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Half of that, right? That's big monies. Forget about taxes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so Spy looks okay there, and Monkeypox cigar. Let's go, D. Yeah, it's trying to maybe bottom around $10 now. So maybe here comes the pump. Maybe it's gonna happen now. 2 minutes, Alan. 2 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. New highs of the day star. Come on. Monkeypox. Hold $10 and let's end it. Uh, highs of the day, 1023. This thing can like break and run and just go go go. Could yeah. If you could do that every day, yeah, rich, right? Exactly. Money box. Money box. Look at that. New highs. New highs. Takes 4 trading
10-20.
days. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, it's it better? Yeah. I'm just quickly browsing through here. Spy the news. Cool, cool, cool. Nightfall make. We need to get a consistent thrust make, and then we're gonna do nightfall. Oh yeah, and what? And thrust to the left. Yeah, because we're just pumping and dumping, and they're just selling off. Make. Make, are
Yeah.
you in
I'm in.
Siga? What's your entry price for
Experiment.
this? Sorry, Star, what did you say?
Secure those gains.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Or put a stop loss
yeah, exactly.
if you guys are in.
Yeah. What does Spy look like? You're still holding those calls, right? You're just gonna
Yeah.
hold those calls.
Yep.
Up? Yeah. 8
I
Spy
need
still
to
looks
sell
fine.
them quick because my IV's getting
Oh,
to where it's
yeah,
gotta get higher to.
yeah, yep. Uh, you're in at below $9. Congrats, mate. Yeah, good job. Just set a stop loss. Just set a stop loss. Andrew, are you watching? Andrew says not financial advice, but AMC might be getting close. Same pattern as last run. 175 million on loan delayed. Highest ever short interest cost to borrow, and that AMC getting close. Let's go AMC. Which bridge are you living? Wait for Beard. Which bridge? He's on the Nigeria bridge. Unto $80, yeah? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above $10 and maybe go for a run after hours, right? With all those headlines. It's holding nicely. Above 10 now. This is nice. This is what you want to see, right? Um, Resistance now becomes support, and then you can pump, right? Come on. Let's get something pumping already. Damn. Go, go, go. EMC getting close.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell my AMC.
You're gonna sell your EMC?
I don't know.
Okay. When did it expire again?
Not till the 27th.
Okay, 27. I mean, that is, yeah, that's tomorrow though, Star.
I
Oh,
mean, oh yeah, I thought I got them for. I thought I bought farther out. I must
okay.
not have. That was my
Yeah.
intention.
Okay.
What the heck?
Because if AMC doesn't perform tomorrow, those things are going to the abyss.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the daily right now.
Let's see.
I
Virus, let's
double
take a look at this
bottom.
AMC. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
AMC. Virus, let's take a look at AMC option chain July 15 calls. July 15 for AMC. Okay. Option chain for July 15. Let's take a look. So July 15th. Oh, these things are gonna be expensive.
I think
So
that's why I didn't buy them for
yeah,
July or
yeah,
whatever I was going to do,
yeah,
because I just plan to hold it for short term. But
yeah,
if it does if it does start to get some momentum and run, there's no telling what this thing could do. But is it ready yet?
yeah. Like all these calls are super expensive. Well, not expensive, but like, uh,
Right. Yeah.
hmm,
Yeah,
they
the one
have
I
one
wanted was really expensive. I was like, no, I think I'm just gonna go to
star. Look at this.
I
Look at these
that's
one forty five
insane.
dollar calls.
What the
They're
heck?
worth 44 cents. Are you kidding me? These things should be worth like like less than 1 cent is what they should be worth.
Yeah,
One hundred
they
and
should.
nineteen thousand though. 119,000
Wow.
in like open interest there, right?
For 145s?
Yep.
What?
Yep. People want to squeeze, star. People want to
But
squeeze.
145.
And the stock is sitting at what, $10?
Are they
$12.
mad? I don't get people. They just want to give their money away.
Uh, I know, Virus. The volume on those, right? Like people are trading these. It's gonna squeeze. Yep. Oi. Oh yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah. CRTD 8. I'll take a look in a second. Um, $1 puts. Huh? Wait, what? So these are the puts. So these are the puts. Oh, okay. $6 puts are more expensive. Well, about around the same price. So they're telling us AMC has a better chance of getting to AMC has a better chance of getting to 145 than it does to $6 to $5. APYX is ready. She is. She is.
So, what do you guys I'm going to let you guys vote. Hold my AMC overnight. Yes, no.
Let's go, guys. Star is leaving it in your hands.
Yep.
The Star
It's
holder
down
AMC.
47%. I've got
You're down
five
40. Okay.
$13 calls.
Okay. And keep in mind those calls expire tomorrow, and she's
No, I'm
right.
not agreeing. I'm down. It's worth 100. I'm down 91. It's down 47%.
Yeah. There you go. And they expire tomorrow. So hold, yes or no? Wow, CARV sitting at the highs of the day, Pablo. Damn, Crystal, Peter, sitting at the highs of the day here. 977 for CARV with not a whole lot of volume. Like it's just picking up here, right? Um, again, uone is lagging behind. Uh, CARV's give us $10 before the close. How about that? No random crashes, please. Anyways, regardless, it should still be okay there. But yeah, hold, take what you have left.
That's what I
Viruses
was
take what
thinking.
you
But I wanted to get back down to like the 30%.
Okay.
So that was what I was gonna do. And then try to get back in a
Yeah,
better price and
yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, Peter. Yeah, they keep taking turns. Um, Virus says, "Start tomorrow. This is what you're gonna have." Hey Siri. Siri's not gonna answer us. Hey Siri. Wow, Siri's ignoring. Hi
Serious
Siri.
mad.
What's 0 divided by 0?
If nothing is divided by nothing, then there's nothing to divide, or divide it with, and the division never happened. So my answer is no.
There you go, Star. There's nothing to divide tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, let me take a look at CRTD here. So it creates, these are the guys for like NFTs and whatnot, right? So yeah, a dollar. Ooh, 28% here. Yeah.
You guys took
Right.
profits on Siga.
There you go. So CRTD looks really good. They ate. Very nice, right? Oh, it's bumping. Something's happening here with CRTD, right? So I'm not sure what it is because it's done nothing all day. And then in the last 10 minutes, like absolutely nothing all day. The last 10 minutes said, yeah, you want to see what 30% looks like?
Oh
There
my
you go.
gosh.
Yeah. Look at that thing pump.
Sending it.
37%. Oh, wow.
That's where all the money start going.
Yeah. There you go.
I wouldn't get the calls to, well, do what you want. But
Do what you want. This is an offering that goes, yeah. Yeah, it's been running, so yeah, I agree. Maybe wait for a dollar test and hold first, but it's bumping. 41% star. Four more, went for more star. Come on!
it's kicking in.
46% star.
Yep.
Win halt. After a dump? After a pump? Okay. 53% star. We're trying to get star to FOMO, guys.
No.
There you go. This is rubbish, Doc says. This is rubbish.
Are there options? I'll get some puts.
Yeah. Oh, you did, Dan? Okay, perfect.
CRTD.
So Dan posted that news in Discord. The news is
Oh, they
issues
do?
letter to shareholders. Chairman issues letter to shareholders. Exclusive.
What was the news?
So here's the news popping up. So Create announces up to 40 million right offering. Wow, that's pretty sick actually.
It's CRTD.
Yeah, that's sick. So these guys are doing an offering. They're doing an
Not
offering.
good, though.
You know how like companies will usually do an offering. So a stock is trading at like $10. They usually do an offering at like $5, $6,
Yeah.
$7. These guys are trading below a dollar, 70, 80 cents, and they're doing an offering at $2.
Huh.
Redeemable 5-year warrants, exercisable for $3 per share, and redeemable exercisable warrants for $6 per share. Like everything they're doing is higher, right? So they have warrants at $3, warrants at $6, offering at $2, right? So Yeah.
Their options start at 250.
Oh, okay. And it, yeah, yeah. Virus was it last? Yeah. So that's the excitement, virus. The puts are nowhere near. Yeah. On those you are on those puts. You up already on those puts. GPS. You are. Yeah. Like we don't like Gap. Star doesn't like Gap. She doesn't wear Gap. Virgo
Nice.
doesn't like Gap jeans. Pablo's wife and kid don't like Gap anymore. So that's a really good sign. Like I've yeah GPS.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
like Gap.
some. What ones did you get? $9? $9
Yeah.
puts? I'm
Yeah.
getting some.
Okay. Sounds good. Uh, there you go. So, Paris, congrats. So, I think that's the last thing we looked at. Yeah, we looked at those that gap option chain there. So, and also again, the fact that those puts were down, right? So again, Virgo, did you get those puts already? I hope you did as well. The fact that those puts were down 50% when we looked at them, that's another good sign, right? Calls are printing, puts are red going to earnings. Cool. CRTD, yeah, Hugh, it's bumping 50%. When 100%. It's too close though, Hugh. Too close to the end. You did, Virgo? Okay, nice. Congrats. There you go. 56%. You bought puts too. We're about to be torched together, guys. Together we're gonna be torched. Um Together we're going to the bridge. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Um I got them at the high we were holding. Okay, very nice. 250 puts for GPS. You got $4 puts? Wow, you guys are aggressive. Very aggressive. Virgo, be
Yeah.
quiet. I know why you're laughing, Virgo. Be quiet. Rubbish. 63%. Wow, look at that thing go. Did you FOMO yet, Star?
No.
It's $2, Star. It's
Is it?
63%.
Let me see.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. CRTD, guys.
Yeah,
Bumping it.
I'm not buying shares and the option chain's crap. So
Yeah, I know.
it's gonna drop right back down.
Yeah. Uh, right box. Okay. There you go. Telling you at 92? 92? Oh, 92? Yeah, I know.
Could've
I
been-
know. Got into the top of, I don't know. It ran too quickly. That's why. Um, welcome to our plans. Might take that long. Gary, that's pretty funny. Star, it is 65%. You got a 250 put for 250? You have puts?
No, I didn't get any.
70% Star.
No. You FOMO.
when Star, we're gonna keep going, guys. When Star finally says yes, that's when you tell that it's the top. That's when you tell that we've hit the top.
Yep. As soon as I buy it'll go down.
Yeah. No, be careful, guys. Be careful. Be careful. If you're gonna buy anything like this, wait for dip, please. It's been pumping, right? So out of nowhere, news, offering, higher, pump, right? That's a good offering. I mean, for a company to be sitting at below dollar and say, yeah, we're not gonna sell its shares to institution for less than $2, it's pretty good, right? So you can tell why it's pumping here because institutions are buying for $2, offering for $2, exercisable warrants at $3 and $6 and whatnot. So yeah, you can see why it's pumping, right? It doesn't mean it's gonna hold because I bet you these guys know exactly what they're doing. I'm sure some of them will buy like shares on the open market and the news drops, and then yeah, there you go. You thinking a hold overnight? Amazon is a longer term play, isn't it? Right? It's a longer term play. Oh, Spy's coming to my guess. 404.50
Yeah,
star.
I was just gonna say that.
404, 404.49 was the guess.
Yep.
27. Should we go again? After a
My
dip, right?
stop filled on it.
Okay. After a dip. He's SOP virus. Nope. Spy just wants to give me a victory today. That's why. Victory. Let's see. What's happening? DT, they had some news. They're doing an offering at $2, so that's why. Wow. Redbox, not Redbox. Yuan said nope, right back down to where it came from, and yeah, and CARV still holding up there, still holding up. Can we just close above $10 for CARV, please? Pretty please. Pretty please. 410. Whereas you're gonna be so far off. Crystal, you and Crystal, you guys 408, 88. You guys 410. You're gonna be so far off. Star
Yeah.
guessed what? 46 star? So you
Yeah.
guessed? Okay. Come on, 450. 50 cents away. We have like 40 minutes left, so it's not gonna happen, but not going to happen. And 3 day weekend, so selling and red day tomorrow. Yeah, Cam. It is again, Pablo. Okay. Actually, that's a really good point. That's a really good point too, right? Tomorrow is Friday,
Exactly. A lot of
last day of
people
the
aren't gonna want to hold through the 3 day.
exactly right. Yeah, and it's 3 day weekend. So be careful, be careful with all that stuff, guys. As people get ready for the holidays, right? So we might have a red day tomorrow for Spy, Friday redness. So be careful. I think that's really annoying, but get it while it's good. Yeah. So lock in some profits if you need to, guys. Lock in some profit before you get to tomorrow, and you're sitting on the bridge waiting for 3 days, 3 days and 3 nights. You'll be waiting under the bridge. uh, get it while it's good. Uh, it's my long term, but I may just swing a little bit, buy it, average down. Oh, you M Sense. I would just wait till tomorrow. M Sense. For Amazon, I would just wait till tomorrow. It's Friday anyways. I would just wait.
I'm already up on my gap.
Yeah, you up already? See, let's go, guys. See what happens when we come together and we share ideas. Like if someone thinks about Gap on their own, they're like, is Gap a buy, not a buy? But then Star says, I don't like Gap, and then Rogo says, I don't use Gap. Pablo says, I don't use Gap. Everybody says, I've never been to Gap. It's like, okay, cool. Well, let's send it to the abyss then, please
Yeah.
and thank you. So, so you can sell it before earnings,
I
or
used
you
to
take
see
the
a lot of
gamble.
ads too by them, and I don't anymore.
Yeah, Gap is about to be sent to where? Only Lord knows. Only Lord knows where it's about to go. Tomorrow? No, the market is open tomorrow, James. Market is open tomorrow, closed on Monday. Market open tomorrow, close on the 31st or the 30th, whatever the end of the month is. Is that a is that where they got the term from?
Gap
Gap
down.
down. We're about to find out, damn it.
Yep.
You did you okay, I did it. Screw it. You're selling it, virus? Okay, nice. You're selling or you're yeah. 330.75.
Nice. 375.
Virus is aggressive with all these things.
Wow.
It's like, come on, give me 375 tomorrow. Screw it. Let tomorrow be the abyss day. In 20 minutes, Larry? 20 minutes? Oh, wow. I thought it was the 27th. I thought it was tomorrow. Larry. I need to do a crypto stream tonight so we can talk about Luna and all this rubbish, but I'm not sure I'll be available. I don't know. We'll see. For next week? Okay. And so CRTD is still just holding up here, right? Still just holding above the 9. That's a nice pump, though. They're gonna have to still pay me. Virus. Yep. Uphold cents. Okay, Larry. Thank you very much. Tomorrow maybe we had 8 weeks of red. Next week we will be green. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, no, that's very nice, right, Hugh? Very nice pump. Very nice pump. Yeah.
Sounded like TLC for a minute.
Oh. Clear that out. Most clothing line stocks are getting beat. Okay. Oh, we're so close every time. 404, 59, 49. Alex, what's your question? Answer, please. What's your question? What's your question there? I think we missed your question. What's your question, Alex? Got it from the airdrop today. You did, Larry? Okay, there you go. From not paying attention, Edgar? Oh, you just can't open the palm of your hand. Be careful, please. Be careful. And save it? Yeah, I know I need to. Otherwise, it's gonna disappear in the madness. Like you know how you have your personal email star, and like your email will never get filled. Like your email will never get filled, and it's been like what? Let's say like 10 years since you've had the email. we've had like hundreds email for like what? Okay, let's say a year, and then you get an email saying, yeah, your email is almost your email is almost
Gotta-
filled.
Do they allow you to buy more storage, or do they just say it's full?
No, you can buy more. I think that's the only.
I've had to do that with Google, and I can't believe mine's not full. I can't even. I wonder how many emails I have
Yeah.
from the years. But I can only imagine the emails.
Especially with the email right there at the top. Might have to
Yes, I can't even imagine.
put that. Especially with the email at the damn top of the screen.
Just the most random.
Yeah. It's like, ooh, I can email. Like it's like, yeah, it's no, I like when people email though, but it's all like Like all like the scam emails and all that stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like it's not people emailing, it's like
Yep.
scams.
Yep. You got to decipher what's real and who's
Yeah,
scamming. And
yeah. They're like, ooh, we want to sponsor you. You get like 10
yeah.
of those like every single day where it's like, oh, we like your content, can we sponsor? But then like the email address is from like Greece. I'm like, okay, cool, but like,
Right.
thanks, but no thanks. From our
Seems like
reps, our
we're being
webcams. Yes.
nice.
Yeah. Before I read the email correctly, yo, Diamond. Gary, hello, hello, Gary. Gary. You don't read. Is it safe to say you don't read all your emails, please? Yeah, you're 100% right. Um, I do not. It's very safe to say. And also, like nine, let's say five out of 10 times, I will read your email and I will respond in my head, and then I will move on. And like, oh yeah, 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 you're good. Okay, move on. Um, not on purpose. Okay, Alec wants to know where to buy a Luna. Alec wants to know where to buy a Luna. Um, like what do you currently use for buying crypto now, Alec? Like what do you currently use to buy crypto? My bandit is blue painter's tape. Blue painter's tape. The contractor's first aid. Be careful, Edgar. Be careful. It's dropping. Yeah, it's dropping. It's on the other screen here. Right. What do we
Oh,
say, guys? What do we
spy.
say? Is it time to short it, Star? What do we say, guys? Right, when you're watching a stock, a momentum stock, and you start seeing that, yeah, you know what's coming, right? So be careful, right? So when you're watching a clear momentum stock and you can see that it's pumping, it's like, oh, yes, pump, pump, pump,
Yep.
everybody, pump, 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 and then all of a sudden you start going flat like that. That's signs of losing momentum.
That's what I said I was going to do. People FOMO'd right there. And then
Oh, you know, Virgo, you know I do. You know I do. Much love. Is Talk a good play? I went. Talk is like a speculative play that potentially getting bought out, right? So, is it a good company? I don't know. It's run into that already. I Is it a good company? I don't know. That's You'd have to look a little bit more into that, right? Gary says, "Pardon me. Is there any more room under the bridge? Looking for a place to crash." Gary, the bridge is getting filled. The only bridges that are available now is Toba says the third main bridge in Nigeria is very open. It's very open. So pack your bags, move to Nigeria. There's a bridge.
there's a couple bridges around here.
Yeah,
If anybody needs a bridge.
yeah. Yeah,
We used to
go.
go play under one.
Oh,
It
you need
was
to go
by
for
my
the
house.
bridge.
Yeah, it was it had these cement like very, very steep walls. And it was so dangerous to walk up.
Yeah.
And we would of course walk up and down them. And it was scary. But like when you got to the top, it was like this little secret little thing underneath it. And we felt like it was our like little secret place.
Mhm. The
And there was a
bridge.
nice little cool river by it. It was like our
Yeah,
hideout.
yeah.
We spray painted everything. Well,
Oh
We're
wow.
kids.
Oh wow, 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 wow. Star's going to jail, guys. Straight to jail right away.
There was already tons of spray paint. At least we didn't do the profanities that they other kids had
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
I did like peace and
Hmm.
love. They have this thing close to me. It's called the hippie tree,
Yeah,
and it's this big, huge tree that fell over, and everybody spray painted it like all different beautiful colors. It's really cool. I should
yeah,
take pictures of it. It's on one of these nature walks.
yeah.
It's really cool. I've never seen anything like it. You can walk all along it. It's the hugest, like, dead tree you've ever seen that fell over.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Let the star know, guys, that the bridge would become something different in the future. Let the sheet know. No, for like CRTD here, like this name is different, right? So when you have a stock that's a guaranteed pump and dump, yeah, right. I don't know if I would call this. I don't know if I want to say this is different, but if this thing can break above like this level here at $1.32, like we can clear that $1.32 level 33, maybe it's ready for more, right? Again, there's an offering at $2, right? So that's a good sign. That's a good sign that they see value. But again, for now, just be careful here. I wouldn't be buying here anyways until you broke above that level and hold it, right? So if not, yeah, just watch for now. There are a few spaces available under the Manhattan Bridge, but it's first come, first serve. Guys, today might be a better day though. Today might be a better day. Pablo, the bridge residents have been celebrating today because Spy is green. A lot of stocks are green, so and some retail didn't destroy us. Yeah, Gary, you're very lucky. You're very lucky. You know why? Because Kramer almost finished it. Right? Kramer said, "Nvidia, Nvidia." After the bell, and Nvidia crashed. And eventually recovered because the entire market was strong. Imagine if the market wasn't strong today, though, Nvidia would be like the top losers list, right? If the S&P wasn't pumping today, Nvidia would struggle quite a bit. So Nvidia got lucky. Kramer got saved. Again, if the market wasn't green today, Nvidia would be sent to the bridge. So Tesla will crash. Say that Tesla will crash. Um, on the Brooklyn side. Brooklyn Bridge. You're going $12 calls. What? Yeah, you're going $12 calls, Virgo. Let's go. Who's gonna be torched? Virgo's going the opposite way, guys. I mean, you can almost sell those puts now if you wanted to and rotate, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Siva, CRTD, right? Can break out here. Um, right? We wanted to and obviously we want everything to pump. So it's puts expensive for CRTD. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this one is I don't know, right? I just look at the catalyst. I look like it's not like a one-time catalyst. It's a catalyst that tells you the price is higher. Why you put me on the spot? No, I'm joking. You're joking? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So in puts on Nvidia. Oh, I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't. I wouldn't buy puts on Nvidia now. M sense. Uh, and like of course you want a discount for Nvidia, right? So, but that was a gamble fun put for Nvidia last night. No other time will I without a catalyst would I buy puts on Nvidia. Um, right. So to Costco today after ER. Costco has earnings today. Costco has earnings today. Okay. Costco. Let's take a look at Costco. Bridge. Everybody, bridge. Um, So Costco has earnings today. So, huh, I sent you a little funny. Okay, you did. Okay, I'll take a look. Bridge, put that too. Bridge. Everybody. Anyways, let's take a look at Costco option chain here. Costco. Oh, I hate doing puts on a Thursday. Like you have to go all the way out to the next week, and then I don't always like doing that. I like it
I
when
know.
it's like early in the week, so you could just do Friday. Because I think there's something about the weekend that I don't like.
Hmm.
So June the 3rd though. Oh, it's bridge. I did it for real. I go. Yeah, you see my. So like that, yeah, Virgo, yeah. Okay, no, absolutely. So look at these calls for Costco. These calls are printing today, 180%. Monies everywhere. Costco is printing money today. Uh, I do that from next week. Yeah, next week. And these puts are what? What are the puts doing
Wow.
next week? I wish these puts had like good open interest stock because they really don't. 410. Everybody, bridge. The numbers, Gary. Hmm. Hmm. Star, when are we buying puts for this?
Mm.
Uh,
Um,
uh, yeah, little
let
gamble,
me
like
look at
three
the
fifty puts, one three fifty
chart.
puts.
Costco.
Yeah, like the open interest is yes, Star, yes. Like the open interest is just very weak. It's just very
Yeah,
weak. That's the only issue.
right.
Pumping all week, yeah. No, Gary said I'm not touching it. Not touching it, Gary. So GPS puts, Costco puts. We are. What do we want? We just want the basement now, guys.
I feel like Costco is too. I don't know. What's the
Costco,
price of this? With the stock right now?
465.
So those options would be expensive as hell.
Yep. Remember the last time though. This is what happened last time. Remember the last time. Remember last time. We're like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, failed. Double top, triple top. It's Costco. And look at that. That was the last. That's the last time, right? Put for Costco. Costco sent it to the abyss, and then eventually pumped again to new highs, and then crashed. And now it's trying to rebound here. Fractionals. I have no idea. Yeah, and this you can put them in the class of Walmart or yeah, no, like Costco is we know Costco makes monies, right? Like Costco
Right.
is a different, like just a different
And it's
animal
pretty
altogether.
low right now. I mean,
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So what's the expectation anyways for Costco here? So Costco estimated, okay, 551 billion estimated revenue, uh $3. Okay, cool. So what did they report last time? They reported 52 billion last time. Okay, cool. So we know they're gonna beat it in terms of like revenue. The issue is people love Costco, right?
yeah.
Like people love Costco. Uh, that's the only issue, right? Like Walmart, whatever. Um, Target, kind of whatever.
People spend a lot of money there,
Yeah. April was
especially with gas prices. A lot of people are going there because it's cheaper there.
yeah. Okay, fine, guys. Fine. No puts. You guys are no fun. No fun at all. Rubbish.
Um,
No.
AMC is almost back to 13, and SPY's almost to what I said it was going to close at.
Anyway, like look at CRTD, guys, right? 75%. 75% star, 78% star. When FOMO?
Oh my gosh.
When FOMO star? Telling you, when FOMO. It's been popping, like we tried to FOMO star all this whole time. Flag, 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 and send it.
I thought it was going back to the abyss.
Star. Can't afford
What's the volume?
for this. Something
Yeah.
like, I think it's delayed though. I think it's something like 14 million there.
And the average is
150, like 200,000.
oh wow. Yeah.
Just crushing volume today.
Heck yeah.
And you can't even get into Costco on the weekend. Yeah. Fine. Diamond, no fun. Is nah, very cheap with the members. Yeah. Okay, there you go. No, Costco is a lot bigger than like it's and you can see why these calls are printing today because people are expecting them to beat. But I like to be a contrarian when it comes to like earnings. I want to go opposite every time. Right? Wait, Carvies are what? Carvies are 9, almost $10 with that volume. Uone is doing absolutely nothing. 2 cents. Uone is up 2 cents. Carvi almost at $10. Let's
Wow.
go, monies. Where the monies? Where the monies? Where the monies? Where the monies? And the lines for gas or log,
Yeah,
they go up
that's
low.
how Sam's Club is too.
Yeah.
I have a thing there, a membership.
Yeah. No, you guys talked me out of it. Now I we're on the same page now, Hugh. On the same page, right? Costco is more than just useless Walmart and stuff like that. Carvey, our favorite stonk. Let's go. Anyway,
If
so
it
that
was
looks
higher, if it wasn't like at the low that it is, I would say
yeah,
puts, but it
yeah,
is pretty low.
yeah. And that's yeah,
Just started pumping on the daily.
yeah. No, like Virgo, I'm not like I'm definitely not interested in Costco calls. Like 0% chance.
No.
Like that chance is at zero. The puts, okay, maybe now like two
Even with
percent.
good earnings, things have been going down after.
Yeah. Virgo says, "Damn it, you won." No, we need to catch up. They need to be at the same price. You don't play that. Yeah, I ran all day, and the calls up the calls up Virgo. Like you take a look at this chain for Costco. I mean, like look at these calls, right? These calls are up. Like look at that, right? ninety
Oh
percent,
yeah.
170%, 188%. Look at these ones here, Star,
Wow.
500%.
Holy.
And then this one, 468%, 200%, 200%, 200% into earnings. This is why I want to go opposite into puts, but nope.
Well, and you're probably going to be right, and then we're all going to be like, "Dang it, we should
No,
listen."
I don't know. No, but like Costco is just more than like just more than more than everything else. Right? Like it's more than just a grocery store. They make money, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, Devin. You're up for $500. Devin is up $520 on CARV. Congratulations, Devin. That's amazing. Let it keep going, please. How the money are we playing? 14 minutes. Like if you wanted to do puts, I'd be looking for like something cheap and like one put maybe, right? For like I don't know, like small play. It will make it easier, Virgo. No, Virgo. Um, what do you add? Like it has to be like three. Virgo like three, like close to 400, right? Or like yeah, below 300. I want to say below three. No, I'm gonna keep my peace, and I will celebrate CARV pumping today. I will celebrate. Nothing else is gonna ruin my day. Not Costco. Nope. I will celebrate CARV today. I will celebrate. Yep. There you go. CRTD guys star 81%. When FOMO star? When?
At $1.
At $1. $1 FOMO. um, no, we will be celebrating GPS. Yeah, true. No, you're right, Hugh. What are his photos, Richard? um, can you believe this from wow?
All
How many
right, I'm on
accounts
my
do you have
spy.
from like naked or like webcams? How many accounts, guys? And
And
this has
ball
to be
puts.
like
Well, not puts yet. And I only have my button on the sell. I haven't sold yet.
yeah.
I'm ready to.
Okay. We have 12 minutes left, and then we can either then we can see what GPS does or what Costco does, right? I
It's
know,
wild.
Peter. Like, how many accounts have we blocked? Like every single day, like three accounts.
Right. It's like, how many do they make?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Virus today. As soon as the market finishes, Costco says, "Come on, here I am. Take me or leave me." Um, come on, Spy. Spy had a nice little run here. Right,
Yeah.
Spy had a nice run. 4-7. You might, Crystal. You might still get 4-8. 4-8. Virus. You might get 4-10. 4-10. 4-10. Come on. Include a banana for scale, please and thank you. Include a banana. All of
It
the
is,
money,
Peter.
and not a lot of movement. Yeah, Wolf. AMC is all manipulation combined. So you placed your bets. Which way, Virus? Which way? Are you doing puts or calls? Puts or calls? For Discord, are you coming on tonight or Discord? Jason, for Luna, I wanted to come on tonight, but then someone said, "Hey, we need you to come play soccer." So I have to decide now, Jason. Someone said, "Okay, you did calls, Virus. Pack your bags. I'll be waiting for you under the bridge. I'll be waiting." Um, yeah. So Jason, we'll
Sundial?
see.
Let me look.
Sundown. I'm excited. I'm excited. Na, na, na.
It is sitting at support. Well, yeah. Just had earnings missed. Seems like they're holding that 37. I see no indications to buy. I don't know. I mean, you could buy for way far out and hope at some point it pops, but I would do months out. So That's my advice.
I would do months out. I would give sundown all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Have you seen crypto? What would you show on stream? For Luna, like Luna finally doing their like the Luna 2.0 Peter is what they wanted to watch on stream.
He just wants
Months
you to
out.
say BJ.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Insane. Star said it. That's what it's called. Um, DJ key levels. ESPC. Yes. It's called. Peter said it for you. If you need any more, it's called BJ. There you go.
Right.
There you
You
go.
don't
Thank
get
you.
enough BJs in your life,
Yeah.
I guess.
There you go.
And why are you asking Blaze and not me to say it? That's questionable.
There you go.
About
CNN
foots.
reports
That's fine.
22 monkeypox. Wait, what? 22 cases of monkeypox have come from soccer players? Oi. Oi, Lord Jesus. Oh, no, no. Don't say that. As soon as I'm about to leave to go play soccer, don't say stuff like that. 22 cases of monkeypox have come from soccer players. What are they doing on the soccer field? Um, what's going on, D? No. I'm sense. Sorry. Sorry. What are they doing on the soccer field, Devin? Someone told me 407 is going to be. Look at it now, hard to tell. By the way, Kitty says BJ Star. Oh, you're just joking, D? Oh, thank God. Ay. The monkeys. I don't know, virus. They're eating peanut butter. Probably. Um, Last week, someone told me from 380 to 407 is going to be months. Oh no, Spy? Mm-mm. That's not a thing. Spy can do like all the levels in one day. Spy can go from 380 to 420 in one day. Um, nope.
Yeah. Very unpredictable.
Yeah. Yikes. Peter? Yikes. Market closes in what? 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes.
I
Again, don't
will
forget to
say BJ for a super chat.
super chats. There you
All
go.
you want.
All you want. There you go. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So become a member, come join us. We're dipping now, though, Star, on that play. CRTD. CRTD.
People selling. Oh, okay, it's Thursday. I thought it was Friday. I loaded some puts at the top on SPY.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to hold them through, though, till tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll probably sell them before. You
Yep.
can sell SPY for like 10, 15 minutes after market closes. I didn't know if everybody knew
15.
that here.
Yeah, you can. 15 minutes after the market close, SPY options. You
Sometimes
can
it
still.
makes huge moves in those 10 minutes, too.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, I wish I would have held for 10 more minutes, you know?
Yeah. Virgo says no, GPS up. No, GPS is going to the abyss.
Are you in,
Virgo.
Virgo?
Yeah, she bought a call, I think. Virgo, you wanted to be
That's Gap. I keep forgetting.
Gap.
I'm in it too. Yeah.
What's
It's just
what's
such a weird name. GPS. I think of like GPS,
I
you know?
Star. Well, forming a double bottom here, the
Yeah,
Virgo might
I'm
be onto
down
something.
$8 on my
Look at that.
my gap.
Virgo, is that what you want? This is what you want, isn't it? You want a double
You
bottom
bought
bounce here.
calls?
Yeah.
Watch Fertile beat us all.
And you resist and resist the BJ turns yellow. The boxes, that's it. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Yeah, that's a nice little double bottom there for GPS. So again, you can this is another example of like scalping versus a long-term play, right? So for example, if I'm holding this stock, right, if I'm looking at this stock from the different time views, right, I'm looking to scalp this here. Like I'm looking to take a gamble on a small scalp, right? I'm looking to buy this thing here, right? But if it's a longer term investment, then it's no thanks, right? Into earnings, no thanks. So it's different. It's not always the same, right? So again, the time frames make a big difference. So yeah. No, 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 no,
Spy
no.
did thrust.
Ooh, spy! Come on, spy,
It went
star.
to
Give me four
407.
four fifty. No, just kidding. Don't want it to drop. 40450. 49, 49, 49. So,
Ooh. You want the spy just to win bet.
yeah, Virgo. Yeah, you know.
Well, I'm in puts too, so I do too now. I don't
Yeah.
care about the bet. I have no money
See?
on that. I have money on
See?
these.
Yeah. No, but like GPS is double bottoming bouncing here really nicely, Virgo. This is perfect for earnings. You're about to be sent to the village, to the village. So there you go. Um, right. So the nice little double bottom bounce. So again, bottom bounce. This is why again the different timelines make a huge difference, right? So if I'm scalping a double bottom. Look at this thing pump here into earnings. Come on, send it. Keep going. Muted or hmm. Yeah, I think when I stream like so much, sometimes it will diamond. It will do that. Is the market closed? Oh, market's closed already. Well,
Oh, I was just gonna average down one more GPS.
well, it's over.
Dang it.
It's over. The market's closed. It's time to see. We're gonna put up two stocks here, guys. Costco and what? And Gap. So cost. You guys ready for a disaster or a celebration? One of these two will be crying. So I was like in this market, I always like to go like two different puts and calls. Can't just go like on in one direction.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, time to get burnt. It's time. Um, question for you guys in the chat though. Do you guys think just yes or no? Just yes or no. Type in yes if you think Costco goes up. Type in no if you think it doesn't go up. I guess right. So does Costco go up? Yes or no? Yes, up. We go up. And the market has been close to a minute, Alice. I know. But saying pump, 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 pump. And the market has been closed. Sorry. Sorry.
Nice. Spy still dropping.
Sorry. Come on now. It usually takes about like 5 to 10 minutes. I say goes up. Okay, so you guys are all saying yes, 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 yes. I wish I could buy puts now after hours. Rubbish. Costco down. Let's go, Lewis. James, yes, down. I want to see. Yeah. No, Alice. Okay, there you go. Let's go.
Okay, we
I
get
want to
it.
see. Alice says I said no flat. Costco flat. Hmm. I don't know if I see Costco flat though, Hugh. Especially after like not being flat today, right? Um, oh, all those yes is a bad sign. All this yes is in the chat. We're going to the abyss. Oh, Costco, yes, yeah, Costco. Okay, well, no, again, like Costco. It's a guess. Yeah, it really is. You honestly. Since today's pump seems well fishy. Lewis, very fishy. I don't like going to earnings when we're pumping. I like that's why Nvidia, even though it's a good play, like it's when you're pumping zeros. Um, yep. Anyways, I have no clue or even looked at it. Yeah, honestly, you will see, right? So, no, I hope if you're holding calls or puts on any of these, I hope you do well, right? This is not like whatever your position is, I hope you do well, right? Hope you do really well. That's the whole point of this, so we can make monies, right? So my bet is on. Yeah, come on, Gary. Right. So again, like we're just having fun with it, but again, never want anybody to lose monies, right? Because yeah, the whole point of this is money. So if you make monies, I will celebrate with you, right? Because yeah,
Heck
I will
yes,
celebrate.
it keeps dropping after hours. I haven't sold these two puts yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm waiting. It keeps
Yep.
dropping. I'm about to, but I only have a couple minutes left.
uh, we wanted to do GPS puts and Costco puts. Um, Elite, the earnings conversation you did, Hugh. Okay, yeah. GPS gap puts, uh, leading towards Costco puts, but never did it. So we'll see how it performs, right? Just the whole like idea, and that's another thing too, though, right? Again, when you talk things out with people with the community, right? You come to your senses sometimes, right? Again, like Costco's
Yeah.
more than just again a play that's like everything else, right? Costco's a lot more. So even though it's pumping into earnings and you want to go puts, right? Because that's what you would usually do, right? And then you talk about GPS gap. I mean, who goes to gap anymore, right? So speaking of gap, uh oh. Speaking of Gab, you see the scandal in Gab Star? Oh. Gab says, you want to talk about who goes to
Oh,
Gab?
I want to sell. That's how I
Gab
put.
says, yep, we're about to be
No,
torched.
that sometimes happens before, and then it'll just drop. Hopefully.
Uh-oh. Gab says, keep talking your rubbish. Keep talking your rubbish. Virgo and I are about to go to Lambo. I like when we get like a green candle before earnings come out because it's all like confidence building virus. You're about to be sent to where? Virgo? Finish the sentence. I wish we could use that flame emoji, Virgo. But you know what? We're gonna use a different emoji today. Where's that emoji? There you go. It's plastic. Touch that candle. It's fake. It's plastic. Uh-oh. Costco said, hey. But no, I don't again. Uh-oh. Costco. But you see what I mean, though. I think these things will reverse potentially, right? So, uh, I don't. Earnings are not out yet. So when you have like two opposite, like these things will usually do the opposite, right? Um, Costco is about to say, "Yep, should have done it. We should have done it." No, but again, like these first candles are usually like usually fake candles, right? Because earnings isn't out yet. So far, I'm torched. Yep. Um, so far, no goods. right? So it's when you see the candles leave the screen. Uh, Alta, you should have Virgo. Okay, like Alta puts or Alta what? What's Alta doing? Almost yeah. Let me see. I just never. Oh wow, Alta is pumping nicely. 10%, nice. Alta. Yeah, and there's Costco back above, right? Costco right back above. What do you think about GME tomorrow? GME depends on what the S&P does tomorrow, right? So if the S&P pumps tomorrow, OPME, right? GME will keep pumping. Um, Also, again, kind of expecting a sell-off tomorrow, it being a long weekend and whatnot. The last day of the month, people taking profits, rebalancing, right? 3-day weekend, so kind of expecting a sell-off tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. We'll see, right? We shall see. Yeah, Alta calls Virgo. Yeah, I just never looked at it. Would have been really nice to look at those Alta calls there, but it's okay. Oh, come on, give us earnings already. Ain't nobody got time for this.
All right, I
You
sold.
see, so earnings are getting major annoying gifts now. Yeah,
Let me put GPS up here.
nothing out yet, guys. I'm looking. There's nothing out yet. Star is just playing with the S&P after hours. She's just playing with the S&P after hours, guys. She's like, my puts, because she still has like 15 minutes. Well, like 12 minutes now. Well,
Yeah,
no, like 8 minutes now.
I made some good gains, but then it started to reverse, so I sold.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Costco.
GPS. Yeah, it's because those earnings aren't out yet, so it's just fluctuating eight, right? So for GPS fluctuation. Great companies, Gary. Yeah. So these guys like to wait like 10 minutes here. We better start getting this thing quick. Wow. Come on now. Come
I'm gonna
on.
take a potty break while we're waiting.
Okay, sounds good. Come on. Incredible calls, predictions, Gary. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm just refreshing here, waiting for these earnings. Nothing out. You're gonna see a reaction though, like on the charts, right away before you even get news. So, so most of the time we really don't care about the news because by the time you get the news, you know whether you're finished or you're not finished, and it really doesn't matter anymore, right? So, I'm torch. Why are they taking so long? Yeah, why are they taking so long to drop earnings? Um, why are they taking so long? Let me just confirm some stuff here. Earnings. Oi. So Costco, of course, Gap, Alta Beat. Uh, yeah, come on now. I'm torched, Virgo. No, you're not torched yet. You might still be fine on like you might be fine on Gap and Costco or anything. Nah, come on. I think some of these companies like to wait 30 minutes, which is fine. But yeah, which is fine. So, question for you guys in the chat though: what are you guys doing for the? I know it's only Friday. We'll be fine, but you're buying. Okay, sounds good. GP, let's see this at like yeah. So, anyways, it's the long weekend coming up. So exciting. What are you guys doing for the long weekend, guys? What are you guys doing? Where are you guys going to? Uh, what's loading the rocket to the sun? Yeah. You're going to the beach. Very nice. To the beach. Very nice.
I hope it
Eight.
gets warmer. Let me see what it
Yeah.
is right now. It's been raining all day yesterday and tonight. Oh, it's 75, but I bet it's humid.
Okay.
I would love to go to the beach.
Yeah.
I got some new bathing suits.
Yeah.
It's just been
To
too
the
cold to do
beach.
anything. I want to go find some nice rocks because in northern Michigan, we have Petoskey stones and we have like Leland blues that, like Petoskey stones. I don't know if you guys know, but they're millions of years old fossils
Yeah.
that are only found in the Great Lakes. And I want to go find those, and I want to find a bunch of stones to put in my gardens and stuff. So I want to go out to the beaches.
Yeah.
People sell them. People polish them and sell them. Here, I'll show you one.
Damien, you are okay.
I used to find big ones and sell them on Etsy. They take forever to polish, though.
Yeah. Hiking up around here is a lot of fun. Okay, very nice. After I leap off the I bound, then on the side alley. Ooh, that's cool. Those are cool rocks actually.
Yeah, they're really nice.
That's very
They're
cool.
all different kinds.
Okay,
They're
that's very
hard to find too. That's why they're worth money.
yeah. Very cool.
When they
Traveling
were
and
excavating and building new condos by my old house, they dug up a bunch of dirt, and there must have been water there at some time because we found so many Petoskey stones. Like they were all underneath the dirt, and when it would rain, it would just wipe all of the sand off of all, and we could see them so clearly. It was like perfect.
the rocks.
Where does do you get earnings on Benzinga or?
Yeah, Benzinga, but then they usually pop up in Discord too.
Oh, and
Like in the
our
yeah, and
bots.
like in the yeah stock Twitter news channel, they all those earnings usually just pop in there. So
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message till now. I didn't check my Discord.
let's go.
I mean, we can talk more about options. I can come back on and try to help guys with options more.
Let's
The
go.
best way is to learn by doing and seeing. So paper trading, I would recommend. I never did. I used my money and lost it at first, but you learn better through pain, I think. So you learn real quick what not to do and not what to do.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
at the same
yes.
time. At the same time to the abyss. Let's go.
We sh-
Come on. To the abyss.
Gosh, we should have went with Costco too. Where does that even
Let's go.
stop? Oh my god.
More.
What? That was crazy. We just both seen big, huge redwood.
It's not enough yet, though. We need more.
No,
It's
we
not
do.
enough. Boom. This is not enough, though. Yes. Virus to the bridge. Costco's recovering, guys.
Oh,
Nope.
but Gap's going lower.
Yep. Look at
That's what we.
GPS.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, I like that.
Fire. Let's go. Oh
Yes.
yeah. Nope.
Keep going.
More.
Keep going.
Wow. More. We're on fire with the puts. Like honestly, Star. We're on fire
Nice.
with the puts. At
I gotta keep
11%.
moving my screen.
Yep. Fire. You know what? I'm gonna post the GIF in Discord, guys. If you're in
Yeah.
Discord, you need to come post a GIF as well.
I'm
Come post the
coming.
GIF in Discord if you're in Discord. SC Fire. Let's go. Post a GIF in Discord if you remember. Um, um, oh,
I wish I
more,
could find a
more.
Gap store on fire.
14. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Nightfall. Nightfall. 15% for GPS. 16%. More. Is drunk with a shovel. Let's go, Hasten. Let's go to the abyss. Oh, Costco is rebounding. Costco is green, guys. Costco is green. Costco is green, right? But our GPS is nope. And Gap is drunk. Let's go. Is Dip keep it dumping? Yeah. Now Costco again. Look at teamwork, guys. Teamwork, right? We talked together about puts, and we got puts. And Gap, right? Gap is going to the basement because Gap very useless. Nobody goes to Gap anyways, right? We talked about Costco. Costco again. Bigger picture. Blah blah blah. And la la la. And Costco is green. It's not going anywhere yet. It's only up $2. It's basically flat. Costco hasn't gone anywhere. So puts or calls, you're getting destroyed on Costco, right? Puts or calls, you're getting destroyed for Costco because it hasn't done anything yet. It's still flat, right? But our GPS, 16%. uh, ah, there you go. Don't you love when like bad companies do well into earnings? That's what that's what Gap was doing. I'm just watching. I didn't believe any of you, so I'm just watching. um, let's go for a go. Congrats, guys. So yeah. Our GPS falling fast. No turning back. Crystal says no turning back. Um, yeah. There you go. So earnings gambles are fun. They're fun because they just move so quickly. Uh, oh. Costco said, yeah, you know what, guys? Costco is bouncing. No, Costco said, yeah, I tried to do the bounce thing, but nope. How about we go back down? Costco is picking down.
I'm trying to post a GIF of
I
burning,
know.
and it's just putting
How come
the letters.
Yeah. Your GIF is
You guys
like
can't see them,
slacking.
can you? I hate it when
Yeah.
it does that.
Yep.
My friend just got here, brought me my mail and stuff, so
Okay.
I'm going to hop off of here.
Let's go, Star. Thank you very
I
much.
love you
This was really
guys,
fun.
and thank you for having me on here.
Always. Always. Thank you very much for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you in Discord later. And yeah,
Of
thank you.
course. I love you guys.
Let's go. Love you too. Bye. Let's go. uh, those puts tomorrow virus. More. Everybody. More. Luna is now Luna Classic, Larry. Okay, perfect. Is it on Binance yet? um, there you go. Highs of the day, Pablo. Wow. Eats, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out on all the fun we're going to be having, and we are having in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member. Come join us in Discord with a gap action. Which one? The funny one, the funny video, or the picture? Diamond, I'm gonna pull it up right now. So Diamond sent us something in the email, and he says it would fit perfectly. Uh, let's see here. I'm gonna copy that. Like the last email, Diamond. Let's see. So while we're waiting, watch this thing recover. Let me see what this is, Diamond. I'm gonna have to pause the music. Pause the music. Is this one right, Diamond? No, no, no. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you, thank you. Estimated 52 billion is what they 52 billion. The video. Okay, perfect. Guys, ready? This is gonna be funny, isn't it? This is already gonna be funny.
In Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Oh my goodness. No, Diamond, this is beautiful. That was good. That was good. Yep. I can't. I. I. Send please and thank you. Yep, it will be. I'll post it in Discord as well. Oi. Oh my goodness. Wow. So GPS Gab thought it could go to the card. That's what happened, guys. You know, we're watching GPS. We're watching GPS, right? And GPS is pumping during the day. It's going, it's going, it's going. And I thought it could go to the sun during the day. We're waiting for nighttime. Let's watch this one more time.
In Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Um, John says, "Great first day in Discord. You all need to join. Maybe I'm the good luck charm for everyone making money. Let's go, John. Welcome to Discord. It's amazing to have you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, guys, you're missing out. The link is pinned at the top there. Come join us in Discord. There you go. Um, oh, is GPS recovering? Don't tell me it's recovering. Is it pumping? No, it's not. It's down 14%. This thing has no chance. It has a 0.22% chance of recovering. Costco though, Costco's down $5 after hours, right? So basically those calls are torch anyways. It's still early, right? They still have earnings call to priceless Gary. Oh, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna make sure I save that video. Thank you, Diamond. Diamond sends me gold, like in the emails. Gold. Gold. Someone sent me a video. Rich sent me a video saying fall in the gap. Enjoy the gap. Fall in the gap radio jingle. Oh, it's a song. Oh, fall in the gap radio jingle 1970s. Okay. That's gonna be another funny thing. Fall in the gap. And we will refer any chance I use. Oh, that's pretty funny. Rich? Oh, that's cool, Rich. Thank you. That's very cool. Slack me us in Discord. Let's go. Come on, we want more. Before we leave, we want more. We're back down to 15% here after hours. Costco said, thanks, guys. I'm now down $8. Right? So I just personally don't like things that run into earnings. I just don't. Um, right? So I would not do Costco calls, right? Because I don't like when stuff runs into earnings. You're pricing in 400% in gains already into earnings, right? That's unless these guys announce something special on their earnings call, which would be amazing for them, right? Yeah. You have time? Okay, June 17. Oh yeah, that's a lot of time. Gap to the bottom of the bridge. Bottom of the bridge. Bottom of the bridge. Nah. So let me post that in Discord there if I can find it. There you go. You mullen puts, yeah. Let's go, John. Let's go. You dropped the bomb on me, Dan. um, yeah. So we'll see, right? Mm, yeah, yeah. Puts for 613. Okay. Yeah, no, like $10 puts, like $9 puts should look nice tomorrow, right? And then we'll see what happens. Hopefully we hold these things. Hopefully they hold. Hopefully GPS holds or lower before we get to tomorrow. No recoveries, please. Um, please and thank you. Just chill. At minus 20%. No green candles. Oh my goodness, what's this? What's that? What is going on here? Still down 13% though. 13%, guys. We sold off along. Oh, 13%. Oi, oi. This is this rocket wants to go to the sun by all means. Again, just keep in mind that we came from all the way up here though, right? Like we came from like all the way up here. So no panicking yet. Like we came from all the way up there, right? So we're down 12.6% now. So we are recovering a little bit, but still all the way down here though. So we need the stock to chill. Virgo says, "Oh my god, oh my god." um, my $10 puts. No, your $10 puts should still be fine, Virgo. Right? $10 puts. You're still below $10 here, right? Still below 10. They said, "Oops, we messed up. We didn't beat earnings." Oh no, Virgo. No, still down 12%. Yeah, you just look star. Oh yeah, Costco is still selling off, guys. Costco is down $10 now, right? Discounts, discounts. Becoming too common. Yep. I hope it doesn't come back before the open star. I hope not either. Uh-oh. Still down 12%. Okay. We need a red candle before we leave, guys. We need a red candle before we leave. Oh no. Costco is going down. Costco is down $12 now. GPS says, "Oh, I forgot. Oops, my bad." Um we can't get back. No, don't get back above $10, please, and thank you. Guidance to the abyss we go. Yeah, guidance. I bet you guidance will be weak, right? So we should have went with Costco 2 star. Yeah, it's okay. In reverse, nightfall in reverse. Um, flip your speaker upside down. If you are, yeah. Costco down $14, right? Costco slowly selling off. We need a GPS red candle before we take off. Before we go hang out in Discord, we need a. Oh yeah, Costco says $15, guys. Costco. Oh, Costco. Uh-oh. Mm, yep. You believe it? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, I can't like I honestly don't see I don't see like honestly GPS recovering back all the way up there. I just don't see it. I really don't. What are they gonna say? That they're opening new stores and where in space or in the metaverse? Or the better say metaverse. Otherwise, they're still going down. Turn down the music. That's nothing. $15? No, it's nothing. For Costco, no. It's 3%. Yeah, it's basically not even as low as the day started, right, Gary? So for Costco, that's not a whole lot. If you bought puts or calls in Costco, I mean maybe those puts are leading to profit, but if you had time with them, um, Costco's down $16. More. uh, for as I am, yeah. We need one more red candle before we leave on GPS here. Anything can happen. They might go at night. uh, Peter says, I do believe something can happen. Anything can happen. They might go at night. Nope, we just got a red candle. We're back down to 14%, guys. They might go at night. Oi, all you members here with the calling of earnings moves. Let's go hot trades. Come on, guys. We've been on fire lately, so congratulations, teamwork. You guys are the best. Right, crypto tonight, Jose. Still have to decide. Right, Costco's down $19 now, guys. Costco. Oh yeah, Costco says okay, cool. Right, $19 there for Costco. There you go. Anyways, yeah, again, the $13 again here for Gap. So I really don't see this thing recovering back above $10. I hope not, right? So for those $10 calls, right, Virgo. So at least those can be in the money, right? If we can open below 9, that'd be cool. Costco, chill out. Costco, chill out. What to tell them to call us so we can hear the cooking sound effects. Yep. Buck. Yep. 13%. Come on, this. Anyways, guys, I just won another. I just won 45 down, 45%. Yeah, you never know. With their guidance, they might say we're shutting down more stores. We're not making revenue. Kids don't like our supply anymore, so we're gonna shut down. We're going bankrupt, right? And that would be fire. Anyways, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. Really appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. You guys are amazing. $45. Oh, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. If you want to become a member, come join us in Discords. Let's go. Other than that, though, we'll see the members in Discord. We'll see everybody else tomorrow or maybe tonight and whatnot. And have a wonderful evening. Again, thank you very much. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. I have yeah. Oh yeah, no, exactly, Virgo. I have to get out quick. Yeah, you have to. You have to. Um, Costco is not a bad company, just like Nvidia, right? Not a bad company either. Yeah, today was fun. Really enjoyed it. So, just like every other day, right? For the most part, the market was slow, but we still had a lot of fun, and that's the whole point. So again, thank you, Virgo. Thank you very much, Virus. Thank you very much, Gary. Thank you very much. Much love, Star. Thank you very much for coming on, Star. Really enjoyed it. Thank you. Let's go, Diamond. Right on. Let's go, Diamond. Thank you very much, Gary. Ciao. Always Star. Hugh. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you later. Virus. You know what? No words. Bug, have a good evening. Jose, have a good evening. Peter, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. And what? And Thrust, Peter. We just hit 14% again. Yeah, GPS, 14%, guys. 14%. 14%. Josh, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Laters, Alice. See you later. Have a wonderful evening. Dan, welcome back. Be safe. Welcome. Good to have you back, of course. Jason. Oh, Jason. Your name in Discord. Having fun watching a company crash. Bunch of criminals having fun watching a company crash. Well, what can we do? Oh yeah, look at this, guys. 15% for GPS. GPS is looking for the bridge to say hello. Where are you? I don't have my glasses on. Where's zero? What's zero divided by zero? GPS. There you go. So we're pushing for 15% here after hours, right? So yeah, yeah, I made it match. You did? Okay, sounds good. E, so much fun, so fun. Yeah, welcome. Have a good night. Play. Yeah. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all. Umblebees, thank you very much. Welcome. Well, I don't know why I said that, but thank you, Umblebees, always for the support. Have a good evening as well. Alrighty, guys. We'll see you guys later. Bye all. Bye, guys.